What is up, everybody? Right. Sorry we're a little bit late. I tried to streamline the process so it would actually be earlier. And as you can see, that didn't work out very well at all. So, FDM's with me. FDM, how are you doing?
Okay for the circumstances.
Okay. E twice, so let me just fix that. Right.
Hey, hearing me twice
Okay.
is what everyone should want.
No, that's too many. Okay,
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Our music back on. Okay. We should be good. Right. Sorry for the delay. So today, it is Night's Duel number 31. It is the first tournament in Minion Masters 2.0. It is the first tournament for a while. And I was hoping that this was going to be our first cross-platform tournament, because that should be something that we can do, but not currently, because, you know, we don't want to spend too much on it, but as we probably know, Xbox is currently offline for Minion Masters, awaiting certification from Microsoft. Any sort of lead time you can give us on that, FDM, or is that not something you want to say? Just that you're working hard behind the scenes.
I've got nothing. People are working on it, and people are progressing.
Okay, so basically watch this space. Hopefully soon, TM.
Watch this what?
Watch this space.
What space?
You know, when you don't have an answer for something, you just watch this space and you might get an answer at some point in the future at some time.
It's too early in the day for this. I don't understand anything.
No problem.
What was the thing last time? I just woke up, okay?
What was what last time? Oh yeah. You just woke up for the entire thing, yeah.
Yeah.
You took 9 hours to wake up.
Well, clearly I haven't woken up yet, because I still have no clue what you were talking about.
Okay, so tournaments with Minion Masters 2.0. I mean, everything should kind of be the same, but also everything's just a little bit different. You know, we've got the in-game friends list now for Minion Masters, so we'll be spectating people via that as opposed to via our Steam friends list, which should be fine. Should be fine, but we'll see.
Should.
FDM previously had a little sort of magical hack where he could just spectate anyone he wanted to, but unfortunately,
not the hack.
Sorry,
just
a function
ultimate
and
death
admin
powers.
Yeah, that's it. Which he doesn't have anymore, so he has to actually spectate like a pleb now, unfortunately.
It's disgusting being a pleb.
But I'm sure that'll be fixed in the future. Right, so $400 prize pool. Oh, your name still says Caster 1. Okay, do you want to be Caster 1 or do you...
At least make me Caster 0. Oh, jeez, I just heard myself twice. That's horrible. I need to mute the stream. Oh,
right, okay, let me fix that.
Me twice.
I fixed almost everything, but apparently not everything.
Well,
okay.
Announcement time.
Thank you. Right.
Oh yeah, I always forget to press the publish button afterwards.
Right. Caster 1. Where is your name? So many things on this scene. Wait. Okay, so it's a 1v1 tournament today, as we would expect. Now, there is a 2v2 tournament tomorrow that's being run by someone else, Ex-Mortis Yeet. So check that out in the Discord, the MM Discord, for the details on that. But today it's going to be 1v1, no wildcards, of course, because no wildcards in solos anymore.
1v1.
We do have some game bans. Which are...
You mean some card bans?
Yeah. We're not banning Minion Masters. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to multitask and failing. So we've got some season bans, of course. So Tronvir, the current master, is season banned. Do you, obviously he was everywhere, and then we had a hotfix to address him in a couple of ways with regards to some bug fixes that made him stronger, and then some balance changes that made him weaker. Have you had a look at stats or anything since that?
I haven't yet. We were too busy with other stuff, and you always want to wait a little bit to see what the effects are.
Okay,
but we will probably be looking at that next week.
So along with Tromvir the Master being banned, we got the Storm Tamer being banned, which I don't know if that is something we would see too much. I've seen a bit of play of it, but not really at the top of any sort of ladder stroke leaderboards, especially in solos.
Doesn't seem to have too much impact.
And then we do have some card bans because, you know, we do have a number of bugs at the moment. A lot of them, of course,
features.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of things were fixed in Hotfix 3, and that's the reason we can get ahead with today's event. It looked like we weren't going to, because Hotfix 3 didn't look like it was going to happen, because although Hotfix 3 was ready for PC, you were waiting for it to be also ready for Xbox, so you could deploy it all at the same time. But then, of course, Xbox had the issue, so it went offline, so you decided, right, let's put Hotfix 3 out, which is great for PC players and great for the fact we can get the tournament run. And that fixed a lot of the problems. Of course, there are some still outstanding ones. So we've got Musketeer, that's banned for the Zoomies, as well as the Prowler, and anything that involves the Prowler, Cage Prowler, Rabid Prowler, Slithering Summons, and also Chisma Boomstick with its not fearing when it should fear is also banned. Hopefully nothing else needs to be banned. If it does, then we'll deal with it as and when it happens. So the game's not in the perfect state for tournament play, but it's good enough, and I think it's important that we get an event running, because it's been a good while since we had a last one, and we need some good times in the MM community. We've had some bad times recently. We know 2.0 has been rough for the devs, for the players, but things are looking better with the hotfixes, and of course going forward, hopefully things can get back to where we were with 1.0 and then build on that. Right. So we're going to get set up and get ready for our first match. Now we did have a lot of people set up, registered for this, but unfortunately a lot of them didn't seem to turn up. That's a lot of them were newer players, may not have the experience with tournaments and actually turning up on time. Also, obviously this event was delayed a few times as well, so potentially that could have affected things. So, okay, but let's not worry about who's not here. Let's worry about who is here. Now, we should be live on Steam and YouTube all at the same time. Keeping up to date on all the chats is a bit of a nightmare, but we'll do our best, or I'll do my best. We do have a 3-minute delay, of course, so interacting with chat is a bit of a nightmare in these streams anyway. But of course we need to have those delays for tournaments. Just keep everything above board. Right, let's pop out this chat. So you said you're on a different PC. Have you had some technical issues with your PC? Your main rig?
Yeah. My main CPU died, so it's being picked up by Intel to be fixed. Very good support, by the way. No complaints.
Oh, that's good then. Right. So, okay. Right. Sorry, there's a bit of a slow leading to this. Just a few things that we just need to set up. Now, as always, one thing we haven't mentioned about is ban powers. The players have ban powers. They can ban a master and 3 cards for their opponent to not play, and then of course their opponent has that power back at them. So our first match is.
Do you have any master you're expecting to be banned a lot?
I feel like Apep's still very strong up there. I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of master bans. Well, I do think that maybe the card bans are more important than the master bans, because a lot of the master bans people just play around, whereas the card bans can really specifically remove like a really specific strat.
True. Specific cards then that you're expecting to see gone?
Well,
sorry to delay you, but I just want to know.
Well, I'm just thinking a lot of the things that were banned previously are probably still going to be banned now. There's not too many things like Korgoth's probably going to get a lot of bans. We know he's strong in solos. Ardera likely to be banned. She's very strong, and Ardera's a great ban because it removes a whole specific strat. We've got Herald Our Moon. We see that banned as because that's sort of a cornerstone for a specific strat as well. So, quite a lot of things. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm wondering if something like a Jahoon or a Kabutos or or a what's it called? There is another one in my head. What is the name? Fergus.
Yep, Fergus very meta in every game mode.
If one of those three will see a lot.
We've seen a lot of Fergus. Just think about my meta analysis. Fergus, Groggy Woodsman, but more Groggy, and the Kabutos. A lot of those being played instead of Cleaver. Not seeing too many Cleavers compared to what we saw before.
That is definitely true. We did nerf Cleaver a little bit.
Yep. It did get nerfed, but then that nerf didn't seem to reflect in its play rate for a while.
Yeah, sometimes people react real hard to nerf and even overreact. And sometimes people kind of underreact. If that makes sense?
Yep. Right, I'm just looking to see...
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up the spectate.
Do we have the bans in?
Yeah, but I haven't gone through them yet. I'm just trying to make sure that we've got the players ready to go. Have you got Ficus there? I mean, I should have Ficus, right?
Yeah, I mean, I am... Let's actually see. Thing is, I clicked on Spectate, and once you have clicked on Spectate, you can't scroll through the social tab anymore.
Okay. Okay, that's Ficus, right, okay.
Right. You got it? Okay, then I'm just gonna spectate PILLOWPANTS because I found them in the list.
Okay, that works. Right, so we got PILLOWPANTS against Ficus. Okay, hopefully as we go on today, things will get a little bit more streamlined. Trying to find the people in a huge long list is a bit annoying, and I look forward to the friends list getting improved at some point.
Yeah, same. We are looking into improving all elements, but there is a lot to be improved. So it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Okay.
We're mostly focusing on things that affect people the most, So gameplay, general UI, before going into something like the friends window. A few.
Right, so let's have a look at the bans. Let me make sure I get it in the right order. So we got PILLOWPANTS first. Right, so bans. PILLOWPANTS has banned APEP. Called it. Ardera called it. High Inquisitor Ardera.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, these are 2 times the exact same bans. They both banned APEP, Ardera, Jinglong, and Kabutos.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So that makes things very simple.
Yeah, that suggests that these are very, very meta bans that we might see a lot of.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit surprised that Ardera still gets banned so much, because I don't really see it played that much.
No, but I think it is still disgusting.
Yeah, the question is, why do we not see it on the leaderboard?
I don't know.
Or, general 1v1.
Right, I'm going to change the order of these cards because it's bothering me that they're not in mana order. Okay, Jinglong, Kabutos, High Inquisitor Ardera. Okay.
Like I'm actually looking on the leaderboard right now if I can find even a single Ardera. Wait, did Jinglong got a new card art? When did that happen?
Wait, Jinglong or Xiaolong?
Xiaolong, sorry.
Yeah, Xiaolong and Bannerman got an update recently, which messed up my leaderboard scraping.
Nice.
Right, okay, we should be good to go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Right, sorry for the delay. We should be good to go now. Right, okay. We'll try to respond to chat as much as we can. We do have the delay on, of course. My problem with the game as a new player is the amount of legendary cards is huge compared to other rarities. I don't think that's true.
No, it is kind of true. There are a lot of legendaries. You know, like you would normally expect legendaries to be significantly fewer than, you know, other legendaries in other games, because in other games the legendaries, you know, are way stronger.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But the good thing about Minion Masters is legendaries overall doesn't necessarily mean stronger. It's just more unique. Okay, we're going into our first game. Fingers crossed, everything's going to be fine. The dual deck tech's going to work perfectly. Nothing's going to be an issue. Right?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
I see one King Puff and I see one Foco, so... Oh, whoa. Is this an Elven Foco? Like there's a Guardian in there? There's a Border Patrol?
Looks like we got some Crystal Elves from PILLOWPANTS for sure. Someone's spectating.
And a spectator just joined?
Did they join? Okay.
I didn't expect to see that as a spectator, to be honest.
No. Okay.
Well, not too much to be said so far. I mean,
I think King Puff is stronger overall in the meta compared to Volko.
Yeah. The good thing about Volko is, of course, these swarmers are not going to do anything interesting. Oh, a rammer? This is a very strange deck. Oh, and he plays Guardian there when he doesn't have Arch. What? He played the Guardian without having any elves in his hand.
The Guardian's not going to be too much. Maybe he's terrified of it. I don't know. It's strange because the Rammer is like a very aggro card, of course, with the rage. It's perfect,
and he splits them up. I get. Oh no, he didn't split them up. I thought he was.
That's probably the center line issue. You know how it's not.
Yeah, but
quite
he has
in the middle.
actual center line here.
I know.
Because of the arena.
This is the perfect arena for it, right?
Yeah, this is the one arena where you don't have that excuse.
You got no excuse here.
Oh, they did destroy that golem pretty nicely though. Yeah. The rage is still really powerful.
The Rammer seems strange though, because it's very aggro, but the rest of the deck's not really like.
But also the Guardian play when you only have 2 elves to put with it is also a little bit weak, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially with the fact that the elves are very weak.
Having said that, he is currently winning.
Yeah. Oh, that was good timing. The thing I was going to say is that with the way the Guardian works now, of course, is that it doesn't protect them very well.
No, that too. You kind of want to have one of the tankier elves to play with it.
Yeah.
Like Lelio or Infray. Another spectator join? Perhaps
if you notice some weird pink stuff on the second player's hand, that's I'm not really sure what happens, but when I play the game in the virtual machine, there's a lot of weird pink stuff.
I was getting really confused what you were talking about, but you were talking to the
no idea.
That makes sense.
How to fix that.
Play on a second computer rather than a virtual machine and use a skin shine. Is he just winning here?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. I mean, good job. I'm very confused that this worked.
One thing I've noticed from playing is that the prop scrats, if you don't have a direct answer for them, they can be really disgusting. Nasty. Especially against a master like King Puff, it's going to take forever to kill them. Yeah.
But the reason why I don't find them too much of an issue is because I almost always play with Daggerfall.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, they're one of those cards that's either disgusting or insta-countered.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And one thing just to mention is we're going to be playing best of 3 matches during the Swiss part of the event where the players play each other. And then once the Swiss is completed, after however many rounds, we'll find out. Then we'll have our top 4, and then we'll go into best of 5. We'll have conquest rules where if you win with a master, you can't play that master anymore. But that's to the future. Now we're just best of 3. No restrictions with regards to playing a master after you've won or lost with it. But yeah, I mean, legendaries. Some legendaries are really good. Some of them are really not. So if you're desperate to get some legendaries, your best. For example, check out my meta video, and you'll see the top legendaries. And the top legendaries are generally the ones that are very flexible, so you can play them in sort of all sorts of different kinds of decks. So, for example, I mean, Ardera is probably legendary, right? But she's very, very specific. You can only play her in one real kind of deck, maybe some other ones as well. Whereas like Fergus, Jinglong, Jolo, you know, those
flexible.
Those kind of cards you can play in any deck. So, if you want to get more bang for your buck, those are the sort of legendaries you're probably better off going for.
Yeah, it also heavily depends on your playstyle. If you really like to go for those specific decks, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it also depends if you're 1v1 or 2v2. In 2v2, Bara and Fergus are way better than they are in 1v1. Just because of AoE.
Mm-hmm. Right. Here we go, game 2. We're best of 3, remember, so PILLOWPANTS halfway there. Since it is Swiss format, losing doesn't necessarily mean you're out.
Minion Masters.
But it's not going to help your cause.
I went out of spectating mode to check on something, and there he is.
Right, so same deck again from PILLOWPANTS. This time we got Diona, Vicus.
Yeah, I mean, Diona definitely handles Propeller Scratch a lot better. Also handles Rammers a lot better.
Yeah.
Of course, we did make the traps visible, so you shouldn't be caught off guard by the traps anymore. The bear traps. But I still have seen many people send a rammer straight into a bear trap. If you do that, please stop playing rammers.
One thing I just thought that was quite useful about the rammer is that it's quite a good bridge grab, since it's going to ignore almost anything. As long as you play it and don't drag stuff back onto the bridge. But it's expensive.
You could also do that with a skimming trap.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to get fully shut down at the top before it gets any
What
support.
is that Guardian?
That Guardian's dead. That's what that Guardian is.
Yeah, but I'm just also very confused by the thought behind it, you know? Similarly here, playing the Propeller Scratch without having anything ranged is also a little bit... and I get it, he didn't really have the mana to get something ranged, but it's just very painful.
Okay.
It's not how you want to start this.
No, that was a lot of damage. Remember,
and those Spirit Throwers will easily deal with.
Yeah. I mean, that's expensive though to kill. Like, doesn't kill them all. Doesn't take the bridge. Doesn't save the assassin.
Yeah. Like if he did it before the assassin got hit or something and saved the assassin, then it's worth it. Otherwise, Like, this is heavily going Vicus's way. All he needs to do is not get somehow insta-gipped by a Propeller Horde. Because a ranged Propeller Horde can kill you. Especially if there's like a Guardian protecting it.
Oh, the beam is going to just murder that! Oh, I think that might just be game over with the beam. A beam against this kind of strat where you get lots of stuff together is just
I'm even wondering if that was a tech or just what he has in this deck. Do these Spirit Throwers win that? I don't think they do. No, I don't think they would have without a trap. We can at least be proud of PILLOWPANTS for not sending the rammer into a bear trap so far. If he does that, I will hereby declare that he should not play a rammer anymore. But so far, he's allowed to play rammers.
Both players done a lot of face damage, but XP is really in Vicus's favour. Perk 3 very close to coming up.
Oh, definitely. And that once that perk 2 is out, it becomes very difficult to get any face damage off, because there will be the taunt traps and the crossbow traps always blocking hits.
It's just going to be a beam, right?
Yeah, good beam. What can I say? And does that monkey win?
Well, it depends. So
I guess it does.
Okay. I mean, Vicus is in a strong position here, right? I think he only dies if we have a big face push.
I hope this controls the game. Destroy my sound, by the way. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Oh, brilliant. My headset is dying. Yeah, I mean, it is still a two result game, but it does seem unlikely that PILLOWPANTS will win.
I mean, PILLOWPANTS is dropping low here. Traps only do half damage
Yeah.
to face now, but when you're this low, they can really put on a lot of pressure.
giant
That monkey's going to be a problem.
monkey,
How's he going to deal with
that
it?
guy to face will kill him. No, he won't.
Basically, he has nothing to deal with it. He's going to have to chain it, but the chain's
and
not
it's
going to
that
kill
guy.
it.
Oh, and beam of course, yeah.
Okay.
Like the only chance he had was somehow a propeller horde get crossing, but very unlikely.
Was that just a situation where Vickers had a beam and then that was basically just GG?
I mean, to be honest, even without a beam, you know, like if that was a fire imp or whatever, it would have had the same result. There is just that deck that PILLOWPANTS is playing is kind of unwieldy, if that makes sense. Like it kind of has a couple plans, but all of the plans are kind of very clearly what's the word? Blah 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 graphed. Telegraphed.
Telegraph, that's it. Yeah.
I swear to God I can speak English. They're very telegraphed, right? So if you keep the card that you need to counter them, it's never gonna succeed. He also had a defenso.
Yeah.
You know? So what's the propeller horde ever gonna do?
You get into kind of a weird situation in those matches, regardless of which side you're on, because you know that you want to beam that big bunch of units. So the person with the units is like just waiting for you to play the beam on something else, or they just have to play it anyway. And depending on like how sort of singularly structured their deck is, they get into a situation where they just can't do anything apart from just do these big pushes, and they just get beamed anyway.
Sponsored in part by
Definitely.
Flakes. Let the fun begin.
Okay, what do we get now? Diona. Oh, PILLOWPANTS changed to a Korgoth deck. Now that is interesting, right? Because a Korgoth deck, then you never know what's gonna happen.
Yep, the power of the invoke, giving you those randomized cards. But he did get the Korgoth pretty early on. Not in his opening hand, but pretty early. Because we know where...
What happened with that in Assassin? Did you see that?
No,
Did he turn into lava on your screen as well, or is that just on my screen?
unsure.
Sorry, continue about Korgoth being in the hand early.
No, I was just saying, because he got Korgoth in hand early, that's... compared to getting it in hand late is a huge difference.
True, he has such an awkward hand at the moment though, because he has two of the what are they called, the Morgul's Mark, and then he has to fight against the Battle Shield, against who this doesn't work at all. And then he has a Magma Storm that's also awkward to deal with. He got a little bit unlucky, I think, with the pools there, giving him just a horrible hand to deal with anything. But still, it's going fine so far. This is a better hand. And if he now... Oh,
the beam!
There's the beam! Hitting the dragon and the boomer as well.
He played the beam on the front of the altar instead of on face to catch anything that came out of it. Yeah.
Like he doesn't need to rush for killing PILLOWPANTS, he just needs to make sure he keeps a lead. Because he has a good XP lead. And he does, Vickers doesn't really have the deck that's gonna kill PILLOWPANTS, I think. He does have some good cards against Korgoth with Shen, for example. And
Shutting down the Void Order just removes huge tempo from PILLOWPANTS. Right, let's see how he does here. Needs to be careful not to get stunned by the Shen.
Yeah, and he actually messed that up. Yes.
Okay,
I even mentioned that Shen is a good card to... Yeah, I even mentioned that Shen is one of those cards that can really...
This was completely avoidable.
Why was he not... Yeah, but why did he not play something to help it? Like, he could have played the illusionary cleaver or something. Like, Korgoth lost way more health than he had to.
He lost all that health. He didn't even get the kill on Shen, so it didn't trigger an invoke.
Yeah, I think that was just a huge misplay to first of all allow that to happen, but then also not resolve it. Yeah, logical beam, I think. Korgoth is back in hand though. He is fast enough for that, but there's Shen again. As I said, just a really good counter.
Shen could be the MVP here.
And that
took a boomer to the hill.
Oh, that assassin also became lava on my screen. I think there's something wrong with the rectal.
So
Oh, and Gorgoth is.
he did it
gonna-
again. Like again, he
Yeah,
played into
Why
this.
play it in? Yeah. I really don't like this. Like, why?
I mean, the Shen's just wailing away. It's not like
It's already done. Like, the Shen was already there, and it still did half of Gorgoth, which would have been worth even if you did it as a counter, you know?
yeah.
That was amazing!
I mean, PILLOWPANTS is beating himself.
Pretty much. Like, you see that and you think,
Those
well, I
cats,
assume. Oh, that's awkward. Like you see that situation and you think, well, I assume that the Korgoth was played first and then the Shen was
Yeah.
played in to counter it. But
And then it's
completely
fair.
opposite.
Then it's fair, you know? If that was the case, it would be a good play from Vickers. But now it's just a misplay. Do I have a circle on?
Yes,
my...
I'm trying to fix it. But I can't figure out why it's there.
Is that just my internet not being good enough?
No, I think it's like the
talking
other
your side.
caster trying to load on top of you, but I can't figure out where
Ah.
that's coming from. Okay, so Korgoth gets
Gorgoth
through
did
here.
get the face though, and that could actually trigger quite a few invokes, right? Or does he not?
I don't think it invokes on face.
Ah, that's kind of
I don't know if
sad.
that would be too strong or too weak or just, I don't know. I don't think Korgoth needs anything else. What Korgoth needs is to not hit people behind him. That's so annoying when he does that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's like a 1 degree angle behind him that you can find where your unit's safe, but apart from that, it's no chance.
Yeah, that's still the case in 2.0.
I don't know, I haven't played Korgoth to be honest.
Yeah, I've been too busy with more game-breaking bugs to even look at that.
Okay.
Ah, that's a bad pool. Like what's that? Smaller field.
Step back, Red's got mana
This
frenzy.
mana frenzy for
really.
Ficus and you know,
Yeah,
we've
it's just over.
this has just been, PILLOWPANTS getting that Korgoth just shut down so hard.
Oh, playing Shen at the bottom is a surprise to me though.
He lost so much XP from that interaction alone, let alone the Korgoth
Oh,
just
not
getting
killing
back.
that monkey is so sad. He's also somewhat unlucky. Now he's gonna play Korgoth bot lane, right? Yeah.
Okay.
It is not completely over yet. Vickers
No.
is not using the mana
does-
frenzy to get a proper lead.
Yeah, Shen played at the top though to shut down the rammer, which means Shen's not going to be in position to deal with the Korgoth.
Yeah.
So I'm not really
And
sure
this
about that.
might delay everything.
I feel like that was a mistake from
Quickly
Vickers
grab
'cause
bottom again, and then play the boomer top or something. No.
Battle Monkey though, look at him go. Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
think he's
if
okay
he
now. That,
gets the pullback, oh yeah, that was huge.
that Battle Monkey
Is
saved
play
it
the
now.
dragon, stop. That is not the dragons. That is not the placement for the dragons.
It's over now. I think there was a chance.
Yeah, now
but
it
it's
is,
gone
but
now.
it like he actually managed to get to mana frenzy, which was a lot further than I ever expected. I think there was a legit chance if he had played a little bit smoother and a little bit more precise there,
Yeah.
that he could have taken control and Vickers would have lost despite the really big lead.
Okay, Ficus takes that.
Yeah, I think Vickers was too afraid of dying from damage from the rammers, more afraid than he had to be.
Yeah, I mean
And
he had
playing
over 1,000
Shen-
HP. He's got bear traps.
Yeah.
He's got other traps.
Yeah, I think Shen should have been played against Korgoth consistently. Because Korgoth who doesn't get triggers is just shit.
Yeah, I mean it was kind of there was like we saw at the end there was a situation where he could PILLOWPANTS could have held on, could have got some pressure, and if he was closer on XP and could have got his own mana frenzy at that point, then it could have changed things. And that means when we go all the way back to those misplayed Korgoths early on, that really
oh yeah,
cost
that
him.
could have made the complete difference. Like, especially that one that he played into a Shen and then not also play something to tank the Shen. That was just that might have just cost him the game. Just that play alone already.
Like there were 2 Korgoths that got just fully shut down basically.
Yeah, but the first one was at least the Shen was played into it, I believe. But the second one was just a giant misplay. It can't go with anything else.
Mm-hmm. Still trying to figure out your.
At the other hand, good
Okay.
job on Vickers on fighting Gorgoth.
Yeah.
Although I have some complaints about that what he did as well, but
I mean, it wasn't perfect Minion Masters by
no,
a long shot.
If he wants to get to the finals, he's gonna have to play a little bit better. Because I don't think that those focusing on those rammers was the right play.
Yeah, as we always say, you can lose the tournament in these early stages, but you can't really win it. So
yeah,
that's
true. That's true.
You don't have to play perfect. You just got to drag yourself through somehow.
That's true. That's true. But it feels nicer when you are in the flow,
Mm-hmm.
Like those days where you just lose games where you consistently feel like I could have won it if I played better.
Yeah. For sure.
You don't want to go into the important games like that.
We're trying to figure out your loading thing. One thing to note is Cat's not here. Cat, of course. Cat won the last event and won a lot of previous events.
Cat is a danger to all around him.
I don't think he's been playing that much recently compared to what he normally does. I haven't spoken to him, so I'm not sure what's going on with him. Someone did say he was playing a lot of the finals, but cannot confirm or deny that. So that's the thing. Disu, who was also in the final last time, is not here. Hey. Yeah, okay, I think I got rid of it. Right, okay. So, you should be able to... Okay, I've been really distracted there, but I'm back now. Right. You should be able to follow along with the brackets from home. Or, work, or in the car, if you're a passenger, or wherever. So, we need to wait for all of the first round matches to complete before we go into the next round. So, let's have a look and see what's going on regarding that. So, Ficus and PILLOWPANTS is the only one outstanding, so that just needs to be reported. Dark Crow beating THATAINTITCHIEF. Let me bring this up on the screen. Folks at home. Set beating The Struggle. WESTLIN beating Rookcore. Ficus beating PILLOWPANTS. Cole Bigford beating user... Wait, hold on. Who's user 24807? I'm not sure who that is. Destroy
Probably,
beating... Okay.
Probably Dark Crow.
I was wondering, actually, then. So...
I haven't checked, but...
Looks like all of those matches basically going exactly as we would probably anticipate. Right, thanks for joining us today. As Underling asked, yes, this is the first 2.0 tournament. Hotfix 3 dropped this week on PC, so we're good to go. We got through the first couple of matches, the first few games without too much of an issue, so that's good. And as AbsurdMin says in the chat, the big risk of the big units is if they get countered, then that's a really painful counter. If you're playing lots of small units, then a small unit getting countered is not going to be the end of the world for you. But if you spend all this mana kind of indirectly, you still get value from it to get your Korgoth out, and then your Korgoth gets out and the match just gets worse for you, that's just really feels bad. But it wasn't a case that it was just countered, it was a case that it was played into the counters, which was kind of his own demise. The bug with the Prowler is that if the thing it's jumping towards dies as it jumps towards it or something, it just carries on until it finds the next target at approximately light speed.
I think we have a more important thing to talk about. Because I think Underling is completely right. Give me that partner thing, but then say developer. Get on it, Fishy.
I mean,
get me the banner.
That was produced by BetaDwarf, so if you can get them.
Damn it! Do I need to make someone do work?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's kind of the old
ChatGPT,
style as well.
Create me a developer thingy.
It needs to be updated, right? Okay, so we go into the second round of the Swiss matches, which the players will be winners will play winners, losers will play losers, so on and so forth. That's how we go. How many channel points to bring back Acer? God, that's a blast from the past. Right, so who should we watch for game number 2? Dark Crow against Set. I feel like we might have to do that. These guys have faced off a lot, generally in finals, although not so much recently. There was definitely a point where Darkrai and Set was the final, almost guaranteed for a while.
It's almost like they're really good players.
They certainly are very good players. There was a period of time where I felt like Set had the answer to Darkrai, but then that kind of switched at some point, and then it seemed to be kind of the opposite.
Yeah, it's also that Set has a tendency to play a very similar style all the time, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Fishy.
And I mean, the deck that Ficus played in the last match is probably the Set deck, right? With the Shed, the Defenso, the Beam, you know, that looks very familiar. Right, so let's get set up for Darkrai versus Set.
Oh dear lord, do I have to make my social?
Are you serious? You couldn't even cut it out.
I did it in MS Paint, come on!
Okay, Darkrai Set. Current round to round 2. Gonna have 5 rounds of Swiss. Current score.
Are they
0-0.
online?
Don't know. We haven't got bans or anything yet, so don't freak out.
Because I can't find either in my BetaDwarf friend list. And I'm somewhat wondering if they forgot to add me because they never had to in the past.
It's possible. Can ask them to add you.
That would be a good thing.
Right, let's have a look. Okay, so cancel the previous spectate. Did the spectating button get changed? Because I'm sure when I saw it a while ago, it was like half the size of the screen. And now it's just like a little one down in the corner, so...
My dude, I don't know.
I
there are many things I've randomly yelled at artists and designers about that I don't remember everything anymore. I've just yelled a lot.
One thing to... Don't forget Darkrai is going to be user number, whatever it is.
Yeah, but it will also show... Will it show that for me, actually?
I don't know. Right, let's see if we can find
it might
in the
also
friends
show
list.
a Steam... It might also show a Steam name, you know?
Yeah, it should
I think
be.
it will. So it will say like user number a lot, and then Darko, or the other way around.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it's Darko and then user something. Because I see a developer here who is user 48 and then... Like,
what?
Yeah, apparently he didn't bother setting his name.
GG. I am really deep in my friends list looking for him. This friends list that's kind of unsorted and unsearchable is bonkersly bad.
I don't think that the people decided realized that people have more than 5 friends.
Like, how does this not?
Oh, let's just focus on the
okay.
bands right now.
Sometimes, I just don't have words for some of the decisions.
Okay, so Darkro banned APAP, not really a surprise.
Okay, good. Set was near the top.
Bounceberry Flingers and Defenso. Not too surprising, perhaps the Defenso, but I mean, still not too strange. It's a really good and flexible card, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Set banned King Puff, also not too surprising, I think. Ardera, Zeppelins, and Morgrel's Mark. Now, those bans are quite different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're still... I mean, Zeppelins obviously aren't quite different, but the Ardera and the Morgrel's Mark are quite different from the bans that Darkro did. Darkro really banned just really good cards, whereas Set, I felt like, banned a little bit more tournament-y cards. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so when we talk about the bans, and we say this every time, you know, you've got meta bans, purely meta bans, then you have the players that play each other a lot and they kind of know the player's meta rather than the overall meta. And so sometimes they ban really specifically against what they know that player wants to play.
Like we
And then
have
other
a certain
times-
player.
Yeah.
So you go.
I said
We have a
other-
certain
and other
player
times the
that
players-
is a very good target for Impetus Blast.
Yes. Okay, so we've got
you can- Sorry.
Morgrel's Mark.
Oh,
Zeppelin
I did get a friend invite, but not from one of the two players we're waiting on at the
You
moment.
still not got either of them?
No,
Okay.
I
Right.
just got from 6.
The Dark Crow
the player
banning
called Six.
Apep, not surprised. Zeppelin Bomber, very strong in the meta. Bounce-Free Flinger.
Mm.
We know Bounce-Free Flinger is very strong in the meta, primarily because of the Growth Burst Shroom. And we know there's potentially a nerf to the Shroom, the giant growth
Yeah,
bonus.
that was not in the hotfix, right?
No, no.
The hotfix did not have
that was the... I don't think
is
so.
for next patch. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the proposed from 25 down to 20% extra health and damage, which will probably change a lot of things. Still decently strong. Defenso is... we know it's strong in the meta, but we also know that Set will probably play it. Well, he won't now.
True.
Dark Crow is very good with King Puff. King Puff's probably not a master of... I don't know, I guess...
I don't know.
He's not the top master, but he's a good master, and Dark Crow's very good with him. So that feels like a targeted master ban towards King Puff. Ardera, we've spoke about Ardera before, how it's a strong strat and it can completely nullify that strat. Zeppelin's, again, strong in the meta. And I think Morgrel's Mark, it's a decently strong spell, but I think that's a spell that Dark Crow definitely plays a lot. I've seen him. When you have a big push and then your opponent puts stuff in the pocket and then you mark the pocket and then the stuff kills the stuff in the pocket and it kind of just nullifies any defense you have. So...
And strengthens the attack.
Yes. So, no shocking bans. But of course, you know, a lot of the bans are quite stereotyped, so the players will sort of... the top players won't be surprised by these bans. They'll go, okay, you're banning as I expect you to, so here's my plan B that I was, you know, almost going to play inevitably anyway. Whereas new players might struggle with that, right? They might have lesser number of decks, and then, of course, maybe lesser cards as well. And then the bans can really punish them.
It depends, right? If you play heavily just meta, yes. But if you're like one of those players that kind of just plays what they like and very, you know, very decks, then the bans, you know, even if you are a somewhat new-ish player, you know, as long as you play like, let's say 4 or 5 decks semi-regularly, you can probably get around bans quite easily.
Yeah. No worries, Tibbs. No problem. Okay, so we're just waiting for the players to... I think we need them to friend you, and then we're basically good to go.
Oh, I did.
Okay, hold on. I think Set went offline.
Set managed to do it, so we could go in and meet a spectating Set.
Okay, I've lost Sets.
Yeah, I need to find him on the list, but I did get the invite at least.
I think he might be restarting or something because he was quite... wait, okay, I've got a friends list. Wait, why have I got a... What? I thought I already had him on my friends list and now I've just got an invite from him. Maybe this is the second game. I don't even know which... Oh yeah, that is the second one.
Yeah, I at least found Set on my list, so I'm spectating him.
Hold on. Okay, there he is. Okay, right. Spectating Set, spectating user 1890023. Right. Deputy says, was Jezra's Glitfish where you've used her ability? Oh yeah, I think there was...
I don't know if that one was fixed. I didn't even know that was a bug, but it is possible it was fixed because...
Well, I think that's the ability...
A lot of...
It's not a specific Jezra bug. I think it's a ability card bug.
Yeah, we did fix the ability card bug that affected a lot of cards. So it might have been fixed, but I cannot say it with certainty because I didn't know about that specific one.
Yeah, try it. But yeah, I think there was a lot of people that mentioned things regarding ability cards getting stuck.
Yeah.
So you know, hopefully the
theory,
underlying
those
ability
should be
card was
fixed.
fixed, rather than on a case-by-case basis. But you know.
Yeah, I think the particular one that I remember is when the unit got rest by Mordor, it would break.
Yeah, there was that. But I think also if it's dying as you were using it as well, that was it.
I am unsure if that is fixed, to be honest, but it might. It's hard to say without having tested it.
Right, so we're ready to go here. We're just waiting for the players to start, basically.
Yeah, although it would still not be a bad idea if Darko also friends me, but
Cross that bridge.
I see how I see how it is, Darko. I see how you think about
starting some beef.
Just doesn't want to add me to his friend list.
Right. Okay, so yeah, we are just ready, just waiting on the players here. Sets in the chat. Yeah, sorry, Set can't start the giveaway. Sorry, the match. He's entering the giveaway right now.
It's more important, huh?
Good luck, have fun. Okay, looks like we're going to get into game one of this best of three in the second round. These players are.
When you say, wait, are we getting it? Am I spectating the wrong person?
No, it hasn't started yet, but almost.
Oh, whew. Oh. You gave me a heart attack.
So these
This
two players
is difficult enough.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is the final. No disrespect to anyone else, but we know these are two very top players that have definitely gone the distance in a lot of events before.
Also won a lot of the events.
So, I
Or
mean...
Is that what you meant with gone the distance?
Generally, in the 4 or 5 Swiss rounds, if you lose once, you can still get into the top 4. If you lose twice, then it's a problem. So... They
Now,
definitely
the more important
still want
thing
to try
is-
and win here.
The more important thing is, look at this number and be afraid if you meet it on the ladder. 1890023.
Yeah.
Also, when did Seth change his name?
He changed
Oh,
it
did we
because
not
you
allow?
can't have
We
3
didn't allow
characters,
3-letter names.
Yeah.
Why did we do that?
Who knows? Right, so we got the new Bannerman art. We can see there on the right-hand side.
Yes.
For Set.
We are also seeing that it's a very heavy Empyrean deck. Also, damn, that is
Feels like this deck would have probably had Ardera in. Oh, it does have it. He didn't get banned. Okay. So, right, this will be a good thing to see. Let's see how strong Ardera
Wait,
is.
Ardera?
Yeah.
That's Avea. No, oh shit,
No.
I'm confusing Ardera and Avea.
Oh, you're trying to
life is
confuse me.
difficult. Life is so difficult.
Okay. Ooh, still alive, but this is
Wait,
going to die before
Was I
Ardera
confusing the
pops.
two earlier as well?
I don't know. That would have involved me
I was
listening to
talking
you.
about Avea the entire time.
Are you serious? Ave is like a distant
Yes.
memory.
Yeah, I was like, we don't see her anymore. I don't get why she's getting banned.
Okay, good. Okay, Chain's good to shut down the reboomer. Not quite so easy to tell the different boomers apart now, but basically the boomer is green, the reboomer is yellow, and the Gax is just disgusting.
Red. I don't know. I personally have had no issue with differentiating them since they adjusted them. Like the first iteration was very difficult to see, but after that it became quite easy,
now
I
it's
think.
fine.
Yeah.
Just have to retrain your brain because you're looking for the blue. Right, here we go. They're gonna
I mean, you're not wrong.
cross.
Okay, so that is Adera, not a Veya. Keep that in my mind. Okay, yeah.
Correct. So we'll see how powerful this push is here.
That's that is very sad for Darko that he didn't get shields there.
Right.
The buff just getting on the bridge in time.
So if you don't know how Ardera works, when she dies, she will rage everything around her and give divine shields if they're Empyrean. And just look at
Did
this.
his shield card just trigger and kill all of those scrats and just end the game?
Oh,
Yes.
better luck next time, Blue.
Yes.
Tremble before my power.
GG, well played.
Okay.
I was
so,
not ready for this. I was expecting this game to last at least twice as long.
And that's the Ardera situation. Not a Veya, Ardera.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's
Okay.
just that huge.
I was talking
push.
about Avea the entire time.
Great.
I need vacation or something, clearly.
I mean, well, it's good to have
Extra nap.
a new player joining me on the cast.
I actually slept too long, I think. I slept too
Oh, right. Last
noon.
time it was you didn't have enough sleep. Now you got too much sleep.
But I actually just woke.
Okay, well that came and went pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was really not ready for that game to go so fast. Darko, we need you to defend more. I don't know what to say about that game. He got a little bit unlucky with not getting the shields on the scrats because the puff just got on the bridge in time with the scratillery.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I don't know what to say. Yeah, that ending was just weirdly fast.
Yep. But I mean that's just the big push with Ardera. It's so difficult to deal with her. Because when you remove her, then of course she still buffs everything around her. Does the self damage when she's attacking, so even if you kind of leave her and want to try to kill everything else instead, she ultimately ends up killing herself and triggering that anyway.
A good point that the player makes, the also 86 wasn't Defensor blocked. Well, Defensor was blocked by Darko, meaning that Set could not play Defensor, but Darko could still play Defensor.
Yeah.
Which is also indeed what happened in the game. Similarly, Set banned Ardera, meaning that Darko couldn't play Ardera, but Set could play Ardera, which is also what happened.
Hmm.
And Avea was not in bans nor in the game. I'm truly a source of wonderful information. Now this is also a classic, a break between the two games. Ah, just on the stream we can see it explode in a second. Oh, that was so painful. Even allowing the chain lightning to stun R3KT instead of the scratch, you know.
Welcome to Minion Masters.
Okay,
Let's fight.
game 2. Pretty quick game 1. Matt says Shieldguard is such a beast. Yep.
Definitely. Okay, we get a Morelia versus an R3KT. Never
Makes
seen
me a
that
bit
before.
I mean, this is kind of classic set where he switches master but not deck. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the thing about Shieldguard that makes me sad is that he just overshadows the Brother of the Burning Fist, which for some reason I really like. But
Yeah, same.
Just
I
never gets
think the Brother of the Burning Fist is.
oh, that boomer or reboomer.
Reboomer.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what killed the Reboomer? I'm actually not sure what killed the Reboomer there.
Unsure.
Did
There
I
was some
just-
shields that came and then went. I wasn't sure what happened there.
Well, there was the shield came from the shield from the Bannerman. right? And they went away partially because of the Reboomer and partially because of the Caber Tosser, right?
Yeah. Maybe the Reboomer exploded a little earlier than I expected it to. Okay, so...
I'm a little bit confused.
So Set's, like, push kind of got shut down, but still did 1500 damage.
Yeah, I actually didn't notice that he did that much face damage. When did that happen? I don't understand this game anymore, clearly.
Okay. So Set's deck is one of these decks where you just want to set up this push. You know, you've just got this push, and everything else is kind of irrelevant, right?
Yeah. Like, sure, you'll go for XP when you can, but it's not the main focus.
Now, Darkrow has Hypno, which could be useful. Oh, Cable is just... Where's the guard? There, oh my god, okay. That's classic Cable, like, when it goes up and then the target dies and then it...
Huh? But something was
That's
super
good.
weird
Oh, that's
there.
good, though. That's good. He put the pressure on you. You have to take that chance. You've got to push in. You've got to try to kill it, because that just really shuts down their whole strat.
So confused about how that fight just went. It looked so weird. I feel like units got double attacked or something.
Red's been putting up a fight, but I don't think it'll be enough.
Check the replay. Okay, this time Darkrow doing a lot of face damage. But
yeah,
here comes the counter push,
it's
which could just end the game in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, there is a Reboomer though.
Do you think he meant to put that Ardent Argis on the little skeleton?
No. You would never do that intentionally. And in the meantime, Arthur KT is just whacking on face.
I mean, how he's got to smite here. He's got to smite
away
this, surely.
here.
Got to smite this, right? No? Okay. Oh, I don't know. I feel like smiting that was... Okay. I mean, the skeletons from the spellbook really help.
I'm almost wondering if sucking would have been a better idea and tanking it with something. To get a little bit more freedom in your health.
Oh, that's a nice chain. The Hypno here is going to be... Okay. There's not like huge DPS in there, but it kind of just holds everything up a little bit.
But the Reboomer into the agent though. Oh, but that's a good chain lightning.
Can you get it? Can you get it? Okay, that's important.
Easily.
Set's very low though, so he might have to start healing from the spellbook.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I was surprised he didn't go for that.
Or the shield guard's on face.
Hand, you know,
smite.
This can also be extremely painful.
Oh, shield guard gets knocked off.
He did get a one hit, but it's still both people are still very much in this game. That R3 KT though, if he gets a one punch blast off on face, oh, that was the fake one. I am a dumbass.
It's okay.
I just woke up. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. You woke up from a nap that was too long.
Yeah.
Set very low HP here.
I'm honestly a little bit surprised he's not chain lightning face.
That Hypno didn't really do too much. It popped before anything else was there.
Yeah, but that... Oh, good smite.
Okay, very low.
To have the push going. That is gonna have to heal soon if he doesn't kill Zed soon.
Yeah,
that's an awkward...
This Ardera is just burning down his face. Okay.
Yeah.
Survives. XP, of course, in Darkrow's favor, so if they both kind of keep trading like this and stay alive, chain lightning to go for face, but you don't want to go...
There is the dragon, and the dragon can destroy this push here. You do need to defend against the R3KT. Oh, it's the fake one. Why did he send the fake one there? Why would you not send it the other side?
I don't think he deals with this push. I don't think Darkrow can deal with this push, and I don't think he can end the game.
No, but I feel like sending the real R3KT in the other lane to try and get past the push, you know, is a better play.
There it is.
Yeah.
I take only what I must,
like sending R3KT in the other lane, especially once you have one punch blast, is an active threat. Especially when the opponent is so low. How do you defend against that?
I mean, he had to be aggro at that point because he knows that he's not going to probably survive the dragon push, right?
Yeah.
So he has to end the game before that.
No, but the push before that as well. Like when you have your opponent at below 200 HP, sending a threat on both lanes is so powerful when they're both actual threats.
The thing is, Set was like 165 HP or something. Darkrow had chain lightning just waiting to go. But
Yeah.
against
So you want 65 damage.
Yeah.
And then
against Morelia, you can't just try to chip that
you
down
can't
because you
just
know
throw
she's
the
going to
chain lightning
heal.
face
You,
up.
you've,
Yeah.
you've got to wait and then do it all at once.
I would still actively look for opportunities to try and do it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because forcing your opponent to do the sucking also gives you a lot more control, right? Because that means that the skeletons are gone.
Yep. Oof, okay. It was close,
Yeah.
but we could kind of see the end before it happened, right? It was kind of like watching a car crash in slow motion.
Yes, but, and I think that this is important, I think Darkro had ways to prevent the car crash.
Yeah. Maybe he was just stuck
Like-
watching it.
Yeah, like it might not have worked, but sending Arthur KT in the other lane is, in my opinion, just the better play there. For
So,
both pushes at the end.
if they meet again, I'm fairly certain that Darkro is going to ban Ardera, right?
Almost has to. Like, he lost 2-0 against it, what you gonna do?
Because you think, like, he banned Defenso. Like, is banning a Defenso as a powerful ban as banning Ardera?
I don't think Defenso is even that great against his deck that he's playing. Like, the Woodsman type characters don't care too much, you know?
Yeah, they're
And
kind
neither
of like
does
the
something
Cleaver,
like a
right?
Reboomer. It's...
But they've got a lot
yeah.
of HP and they hit hard.
Like, Defenso is not absolutely horrible against it, but definitely not great, you know? It's not ban worthy to me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
I don't think I would do that.
So that looks like that should be the end of round 2. Vickers has beaten Cole Bigford. Destroy beating Westlin. That's a good result for Destroy.
Oh.
Well, wouldn't say a surprise because both of these are very, very good players.
No, but it's still,
a good
it's
win
a
for
notable
sure.
thing.
As we saw there, Set losing to Dark Crow, and as we mentioned, losing once doesn't necessarily mean you're out, but it's going to mean that you're going to basically be on your last life probably going forward. And of course, if you do get to the top 4, then that's going to also potentially affect the seeding. PILLOWPANTS beating the Struggle. We had a DQ there. Ripecore beating That Ain't It Chief. That's a little bit surprising. Not really familiar with Ripecore. Chief we've seen a lot around. SENTERA getting a DQ win as well for some reason. Todd Life says, did you know Ardera has the same DPS as a Cleaver? Yes, indeed it does. And if you ask Nina, she will describe in exhaustive detail how, although their DPS is the same, the way that they do it is very different. Right. So once that's locked in, we'll have our game 3. Sorrelist says the efforts required to counter an Ardera deck versus how easily it plays is absurd. Correct. It is, even if you have the right counters, it's still pretty difficult to deal with. And you make one mistake and it's horrifically punishing.
And now that I know that we're talking about Ardera and not Avea, I'm gonna once again look on the leaderboard to see if I see a single one, because that's the weird thing, right? Like, we all know Ardera is powerful, but I'm still confused. I'm not seeing her a lot. Ah, here's one. Okay, we have one. Can we have two?
Any advance on one?
No,
Any advance?
no, one, just one. At place number 31 by a player called Orange.
Let me have a look at my meta analysis, see how often it was played. Ardera. Okay, so Ardera was... How many cards is this? Out of all the cards, she was 149th most played card.
So somewhere in the middle of all cards.
And if we look at legendaries specifically, it's the 33rd highest played legendary. But her play rate did drop a lot this season, for some reason. Not that as a response of any sort of nerf. Yeah, she was the let's have a look. What's that? 1.7. So she was like the 3rd or 4th most reduced play card. If that makes any sense. If you look at the cards whose play rate dropped the most, she was like 3rd or 4th. So, don't know why. It's just, you know, just changing the meta, maybe changing people's preferences. Right, round 3 is up and ready to go. Ficus against Set, Destroy against Sentera, Ripcore against Darkrow, Kyle Bickford against Six, Westlin against Pillowpants, Homeschooled Shunk against Gwyn. Got Chief against User.
What?
Gwyn.
Can you say that another time?
Gwyn. How does everyone get disqualified? It's normally just not checking in or being responsive to the timer with being available for your match. Right. So let's have a think about who we could watch now.
I mean, we haven't watched Destroy yet, have we?
Destroy against Sentera. Remember, Destroy did beat Westlin, so that could be interesting.
Because it's the set S or set U that makes the most sense to me. So that's Westlin or Destroy.
Let's go.
I mean, Six or Destroy. Because we've already seen Fix and Set, we've seen Darko, and we've seen PILLOWPANTS. But hey.
Go for Destroy against Sentera if that works. Do we have any cat cam today? FDM?
Sorry, what?
Do we have any cat cam today?
I can get one. But she's, I think she's taking a nap on the sofa at the moment, because she always is. 1 second.
I mean, it's rude to wake them up, right?
No, she's turning around on the sofa as she is.
She walked in and woke her up.
No. She's deaf. She doesn't hear me.
You smell you coming. Sorry. Right.
Now, where are the snacks? There are the snacks.
For you or the cat?
For the cat.
Okay. Nice lie.
I'm not eating chicken hearts. Okay, so
not on cam anyway.
Come here.
Right, Destroy against Sentera.
Okay, yeah.
Both
come up, yeah.
experienced players.
She's a dumbass.
Ah, damn it. They say pets are like their owners. She probably knows the difference between Ardera and Avea.
I don't think she knows what either is. You need to come up here, dumbass. Ay. Whoops. Okay. Very smart cat jumped on my desk when I needed her to.
Wow. Aww. Hello.
This always makes her drool though, so now I have drool on my mouse mat. Okay, you can have one more kitty. Oh.
Hey, let's clear the bands, and we are ready for the team to give us their bands. Team to team's kind of a weird thing to say.
What team?
Don't know. Not sure what's happening. Right.
I'm never sure what's happening. That should have been obvious by now.
Painfully obvious.
Ouch. This is the respect I get for coming on here and helping you with this, huh?
You knew what you were signing up for.
I don't even get the developer tag, even though I made one for you.
What do you mean I put developer in brackets after your name? What more do you want?
The beautiful tag I made.
It's so ugly, it's untrue.
I know. I thought it was fucking brilliant though. Can you
I
not
even
see
add
that I'm an artist?
Yeah. In con artist.
Oh, yeah. I reject those accusations.
You resemble that
Would a con
remark.
artist have such a cute cat?
Nice comeback. Okay, let me get distracted from what I'm doing.
Did you just say let me get distracted?
Yes.
Good job.
'Cause-
We have
Yep.
bans though. So, Destroy banned Morelia, Gorgoth, Bounceberry Flingers, and
Mhm.
Beam of Doom,
Nice.
and SENTERA banned Apep, Gax, Stixie, and Jinglong. Okay, Apep and Jinglong made sense. Gax and Stixie are wild. Did Destroy play some weird deck in the past or something?
Okay, sorry, I got distracted. You'll see in 3 minutes what I got distracted by. Right. Bans.
So I
Right.
got distracted.
Destroy Morelia, not shocking. Bouncery Flingers. Pretty normal. Bounceberry Flinger. Beam of Doom. And Orgoth. Okay. Apep, yes. Gax. Long. Stixie. Do you feel like banning both Apep and Gax is a bit like a double ban?
I don't understand the Gax ban in the first place.
Is City Watch any good? I don't really see too many people. Not amazing.
Yeah.
It was
It-
incredibly disgusting, and then it got nerfed a bunch of times.
I mean, I thought it was slightly overrated at all times, but also I really personally really dislike the Legion mechanic. I just don't like it.
Okay. I don't think it's called Legion in the game, is it? Yes,
Is it not?
I think so.
The hell is it called then?
I don't think it has a name. I think it just says adds a Legionnaire to your Spawns a Legionnaire, adds a single cost Legionnaire to the deck or something. I think it
You're
has.
right. Shuffle 3 Legionnaire into your deck that are summoned automatically on draw. Well, I dislike that mechanic. And then we also added it on Vea, which is not Ardera. But internally that's called Legion, apparently. But yeah, I just don't understand the Stixie and Gax bans. I think any good player can play around those two cards.
Right. Are we ready? Am I ready? No, hold on.
Oh
God, they already started?
Ooh,
Right,
I
okay.
need to find them. Oh, I found SENTERA. I will just spectate SENTERA. That was on the first page. Nice.
Thought they'd already
I
started.
love this friend list. It's super efficient.
Yeah, yours might be. Right, okay, hold on. Destroy.
I need to rotate my camera a little bit. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, there we go. Destroy it. SENTERA, and then we'd be good to go. Oh, he's on my first page. Let's go! Winning! Okay, ready. Right, the band's up. Okay, so Morelia and Apep banned by either player. We've got Bounceberry, Beam, and Korgoth banned by Destroy, which means SENTERA cannot play those.
Yeah.
And then we got Gax.
Yeah, I mean, Destroy had very normal bans, right? I'm just very confused by the SENTERA bans.
How do you feel? Just responding to Sorreleast in the chat. How do you feel about the new draft and what it is? Has there been sort of any sort of discussion about whether that wants to stay or not?
I mean, I personally want to just have the full freedom draft. But others in the team like the current system or want a mix between the two, where we still have the current system, but then with a couple more factions per master. Where you're talking about, let's say, 5 factions or whatever.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar at home with the new draft, it's instead of basically a complete free-for-all, when you select a master, you're restricted to 4 specific factions that master can draft from. So the good news is that previously there was quite a long list of cards that were banned from draft because they were very sort of synergetic, and the chances of actually getting something valuable from them was minimal. So they were removed. Things like Dragon's Nest, for example, just as an example. Whereas now they've removed that restriction, so all the cards are kind of available, but then they've added another restriction, which is the only 4 factions per master. So the thing I don't like about that is the decks just become more laddery and less drafty.
Oh, we're going into the match.
We are going into this. This is the 3rd round match between Destroy and SENTERA.
Oh wait, that didn't come out right.
And it is Diona versus Vorko. And seemingly a pretty normal Diona deck. Lots of cheap cards, you know.
Yeah, we've got a rapid response reserves from Destroy, which we know was everywhere, and then it got some nerfs.
I think it's not a good card at the moment.
It's not everywhere anymore. So SENTERA has Brothers of Light plus lots of cheap units, so that's going to be his.
Oh, and even Blood Imps. And with RRR, that cycle can be extremely fast.
Yep. Shock Rock here, please. No, decides. Oh no, the Shock Rock's from SENTERA. Okay,
would be a weird Shock Rock.
Whatever you've got, it's
a little bit surprised. Yeah, okay, there's the grabbing of top bridge. I was gonna say a little bit surprised he didn't instant grab the top bridge.
This is gonna be a little bit painful. Nothing really to punish those blood.
Oh, that taunt though. That taunt is nasty.
Yeah, that got a few more hits off from the brothers.
Yeah. That boomer will you get in close enough? Then so no. And that boom would have been really nice to deal with his top push. Oh, he's just ignoring it?
Yeah, that seems like that's
that
going to be a
mistake. That top push can just kill him. I'm very surprised that he just decided to almost completely ignore that top push. Having said that, he does seem like he's gonna survive it.
But now,
it worked out better than expected. I'll admit that.
Still only 700 HP left. Remember, he has Blood Imp, so he has to start thinking about stopping that soon enough.
He does also have a heal buff and a Diona, so Rachas. But he does need to defend against this. Ooh, he's not. Oh, that was actually a nice thing.
Yeah.
Still, he's going down to 400 HP. It's getting very close. He needs to get some healing from that heal buff, and he needs to play the brothers for that, so he's probably saving up for that right now. Yeah. He needs to play it on top. Yeah, good placement. Bomb, dead.
The problem
and
here
now heal buff behind that. Yes.
The problem with spawning them at the top like that is it leaves the bottom lane completely free for a counter push.
Oh, but burn the bridges. Good burn the bridges. Just extremely good. Because it stops the heal. Yeah, and that will also deal with it actually extremely efficiently.
Destroy did a good job there.
I don't see how SENTERA is winning this. Like, he's just so far behind now.
Yeah, this is a huge push now. The boomer's going to die. Oh, no! Okay, he did a good job keeping that boomer alive. That was nice.
That was well played, yeah. And then the brothers might just deal with this. Ooh, but that did like 250 more damage. Yep. He needs to get that heal buff, but the thing is, burn the bridges is going to be there again.
Yeah, it's there in 6 seconds, so he might get a couple of pops from it. He's healing a little bit.
But no, he has burned the bridges. Right? Burn the bridges per 2, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, like the
he had Burn the
cooldown.
Bridges.
He didn't
Oh,
have it in his
yeah,
hand.
but wait, does Burn the Bridges not have a cooldown indicator?
I'm sure the structure of that
Oh, is it
Yeah.
actually added to the deck? We never moved it to our
No, it is.
counter.
It is a cooldown, but it had like 7 seconds to go.
No, no, no. That is Tempest Flaring.
Red gains the third perk.
That's perk 1. That is to add a rage on something.
Well, maybe.
Burn the Bridges is added to the deck. It never got changed to
okay.
to on the timer.
Right. Okay. This is a
We know
situation
the
where,
game,
where
no
you're
worries
right
about
and
it.
I'm wrong. So you know.
Yes.
That's, what's that? 10-1
Very
now?
confusing for you, I know, but
Yeah. My bad. My bad. my
SENTERA
bad.
did heal a little bit, but ooh, this is a tough push. He needs the boomer in there as well.
Ruffles going for a heal at the bottom. Could
He
be
didn't play
massive.
the boomer.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
on face.
Oh, just in time, but is that monkey gonna? No, no, this is
Oh,
over.
this is over.
This is
GG.
over.
Oh, the trap.
Trap! It's not over. Yeah,
Oh.
no, it's over.
Okay.
Who is victorious? A worthy death.
We could
Would have
predict
been so
that
nice
perfectly.
if he survived that. There would have been some really nice plays, you know. But
Okay.
I mean, I don't understand going for that risk earlier, where he just decided to play brothers on the other side and take
Yeah, it was
all that damage.
unnecessary, really.
But I was also
Okay.
surprised that Destroy didn't burn the bridges when the brothers were working with the heal buff, but that was because it got added to the deck, and it's not on the timer.
Right. The Big Stack says, Mini Masters give up on console. No, of course not. I encourage everyone
Nope.
to join the Mini Masters Discord so you can keep fully up to date on everything that's going on. The latest hotfix, the latest hotfix, but big hotfix, is currently. Okay, so the game is going
Okay,
through
should
Microsoft
I say it?
certification. Yeah, sure.
Okay, we have a version of Xbox that is ready to be released the moment that Microsoft says it's okay to be released. The problem is there are some things in it that are not to the standard that Microsoft wants. An example of that is the chat is not working, and those need to be resolved one way or another before they can be released. And we're iterating on it, and every time we send it, they come back with either it's not good enough or something new. So we have a list of things we need to solve, and when we have solved them, we send it to them, and then we get back whether or not that was enough or we need to do more. And
So-
every time we do that, it takes a couple days.
TLDR, no, Xbox hasn't been given up on. BetaDwarf are actively working to get it done ASAP, right? You know, you're as keen
Yes.
to get the game back on Xbox as the Xbox players
Jesus
are
Christ.
keen to
We're
play.
going insane over this whole issue.
So, I still think, and maybe my it's just blind positivity, but I still think, despite things being worse than we expected, that eventually we'll get to a point where it's all going to be worthwhile and things will be better than they were in the past.
The case we want right now, the case right now that we want is we release on mobile, we get full cross save, you know, so that you can play on any platform with your account, and that everything will be smooth and everyone is happy. We're working towards that.
Wait,
but-
is that a thing? Cross save?
That is the goal. Whether or not we'll get there, you know.
Because I kind of a whole different situation entirely, but I felt like that was off of the cards because of the Netflix sort of monetization differ.
Nothing is ever fully off the cards. We're actively discussing everything with
Okay.
everyone we work with and all of that.
That would be
The
incredible.
goal is that at some point we will have full cross save, but we cannot make any promises about such things.
Okay, you heard it here first, but no promises. But fingers crossed, that would
Yes.
be, because that's the biggest negative that people have. Well, there's two
Yeah,
negatives
and-
that people have with the mobile thing. Is firstly it requires Netflix, and secondly that there's no cross play. So removing
Yeah,
all
well,
cross progression,
you mean
cross
cross-save.
progression,
Yeah.
cross save, cross progression.
Yeah, we're calling it cross save. I don't know what the correct
Yeah.
term would, because cross play is definitely a thing.
Yeah, and it's always been a thing with Mini Masters, right? Xbox and
Yes,
PC
and-
to a degree, not full
Yeah,
crossplay.
And
Whereas
with 2.0, once Xbox actually functions, you know, that will already be an improvement. So we can already at least one. I mean, it's not the only part, but it's one thing that's a very clear improvement, right?
Mhm.
And we're working on more. And if we can get mobile out, that's going to be great as well, you know. And if we can get that to have cross save as well,
Yep.
mwah.
And that's
Everything
what
will
could
be
allow
more,
us to
I will
have.
have a good life.
Yeah, that's what should, hopefully will allow us to have multi-platform tournaments as well. You know, if people want that. And if it makes sense. But anyway, let's get back to some gameplay. Thanks for that insight behind the curtain. Right, destroys 1-0 up.
A really good skin though. I love that skin. Sorry.
The Valorian one.
Yes, I forgot his name. I could only think of Brother Hero, which is what he's called internally.
Is that a
and I was like,
fail?
what's his name again?
Right.
I mean, to be fair, this is a big problem when you work with internal names a lot.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to remember all the names for all the different things when things change all the time.
When I
Like-
want to find images in the for different things and they're under internal names, my god, it's.
Oh, you
a
have no
nightmare
idea how
sometimes.
confused I've been lately because the owl, right? He's called like Storm Charger, right?
Wait, no, Storm Tamer. Storm Charger's
okay.
in the next update.
Oh
right?
yeah, which is internally called Storm Steed. So I had Storm Tamer, Storm Steed, Storm Charger. I didn't know what anything was anymore. Everything's
And then-
Storm. And then we
and
have
then you've
Storm
got-
Bringer, of course. And then we
and
have
then you-
Stormy.
Yeah, and then you've got all the different languages with different names as well.
Yeah. And I don't even know what the final name of the Storm Steed, Storm Charger, or their animal is.
David.
Sure, we'll go with that. But more importantly, this game, Destroyer is pressuring at the moment.
Yeah, that's the best way to deal with anything that's got a spawner in it.
Oh,
You've got to
yeah,
keep the pressure,
spawners-
get on top of it.
Yeah,
shove
if
it
the
down at
spawner
source.
cannot grab the bridge because you have a push going into it, it is so annoying for the playing the spawner. Because ideally they want the opposite and just keep the bridge for long. What? Oh, okay.
It's a very long stun from the stun blast.
Yeah.
this
Also,
is
that
not
is a really
gonna work
bad
out,
mark.
Yeah. The mark
That's
on that
such a
with
waste
no
of mana.
external influence is just not amazing. Right. See,
Um,
and now here, can we get some pressure from the spawner? You know, it's probably not going to get to face and do much, but although they're not being tanked, so they
the
might
thing
get.
is
But the
that-
pressure on the bridge is huge.
Yeah, I mean now they are being tanked, but also the RRR is just really good at just dealing with it, you know?
Yeah.
Like 3 drone buzzers. Just kinda wreck it. That is a pretty good series light actually. But yeah, the spawner did not manage to gain back everything and he still needs to deal with this shield.
Yeah. Again, we see shield guard in another kind of deck without the Ardera,
We
but
also
still
s-
very strong. Good
Something
chain
I
to shut down the
noticed, there's a
reboomer.
simulacrum and a frenzied nether step.
Starting to
Oh my
feel
God.
the
the
Nether
damage he's
bat.
taken.
Is that good or bad? Like faster bats is good or bad?
If they just run and get shredded like that, not ideal.
Yeah, that's it's kind of a waste, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, the deck SENTERA is playing is just really
This
not
is a
working
disgusting
out here.
push at the bottom. The stun
Yeah,
blast
and that
is
stun blast doesn't do anything actually.
no, it just
I mean, perhaps if the boomer can get in and deal, some decent damage. The boomer was good,
Yeah.
but the constant
stun-
pressure from Destroy with the shield cards, like SENTERA just doesn't have what he needs
This
to
has
get
gotta be
through
over,
that HP. It's just too much HP and too much
like that big push.
pressure.
Things like the Swarmer Totem are just irrelevant against that.
Yeah, they really are. Like the Outlander units are already really good against something like that because they just destroy them from range, especially the flying ones. And Shield Guard itself is of course also pretty okay against it.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that this was already almost a deck win, you know?
Yep, and the stun from the stun blast is great, but if you don't have any immediate follow up, it really does feel bad, right?
It really does.
Right. Captain Nemo in the chat says, do bots pick from a pool of decks or are the cards random?
A pool of decks.
Oh, did you
And
see?
the pool of decks are based on the rank that the bot is playing at. So at higher ranks it's a different pool than at lower ranks.
Did you see? Did you see the thing that I updated on the screen for you? Your developer tag.
It still says Steph?
It still says what?
It just
Oh, no.
says fdmfdm dev.
Okay, so yeah, if you didn't see it earlier, you have to wait for it to go back to the big cam, and then you'll see it.
Do I need to send my cat at you?
Oh, what? I thought you wanted me to do it.
Yeah, No, I just don't know what you did. I'm just trying to figure out if I should be
I did
angry
a
or
good
not.
thing, not a bad thing.
Okay. Don't worry, Saga. He did a good thing. You don't get fish today.
So interestingly, just based on what Big Stack said about the rumours of being it pulled from console, which of course are not correct, but you make dev posts on Discord and on Steam. Is there an Xbox equivalent that is or isn't being used, or does it just not exist?
There is a thing there, but because I'm not the person doing that, I have no idea about anything there. I hope we are doing an announcement on there.
I've never looked, so I don't even know. I don't know how to see it. But if you're an Xbox player, let us know in the chat. Is there some sort of like updates page, forum page, something like we have on Steam? Bless you. Is there an Xbox equivalent? And if there is it being used? Because that'll be good to know. Because it's important. Because a lot of the information is given out on Discord as the main sort of place, which is fine. But I think a lot of people are not in it.
No, definitely. I just wrote to Entropy, as you can see, that to ask if we actually did that.
And then also, I think it's mainly because I yelled at a lot of people about Steam not getting the details, because you used to just do you just used the Discord update and that was basically it. Now,
well, it's also nice when we have an actual community manager to do something.
Now you do it on Steam, which is, a step forward, but then of course, where do Xbox people, if they're not in the Discord, get their information from? But I still encourage everyone to go in the Minion Masters Discord. That is the best place to get fully up-to-date information, discuss issues, see what's going on, talk to the devs. I know FDM and Entropy are always in there and respond where appropriate. Of course, they can't spend all day just chatting.
Side note, Fishy. If you go to the friend list, does the top one on every page not have an avatar for you as well?
No, it seems okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How the hell did that break?
I've seen some missing avatars randomly on the leaderboard when I scrape it. But I don't know
for me, it's literally every single first person on the page on the friend list doesn't have an avatar, and that seems unlikely.
Yeah, it does seem very unlikely. But that also sounds like a you problem. So.
Yeah, I mean everything in my life is.
Right, so Destroys takes a 2-0 victory. So let's have a look at what's going on elsewhere and if it has or hasn't been completed yet. So it looks like round 3 is still active. Looks like Dark Crow is still... Okay, no, Dark Crow's won that by 2-0. That just needs to finish finalising.
So then everyone is done in
Yep, oh, there we go.
3.
As we spoke, round 4 popped up for me. It might not show for you because we have this weird thing where sometimes I see different to what you see. But anyway, so round 4 of the Swiss format. This is the 4th round of the 5th of the 5 rounds. And then when we have those completed, we'll have our top 4, who will then go to the top 4 shootout. But before we get there, we got to play the next 2 rounds. So round 4 is going to see Set against Destroy, Carl Bickford against SENTERA, Dark Crow against PILLOWPANTS, Ficus against Homeschool Shunk. That Ain't It Chief against WESTLIN, Ripe Core against The Struggle, 6 against User 2480707, and Gwyn gets a bye. Do you like the pet? Which one?
Yeah, that one is just amazing.
Okay. Who do we want to watch? So we've seen Set and Destroy. We've seen SENTERA. We've seen Dark Crow.
I guess WESTLIN makes sense to me.
I mean, Chief against WESTLIN seems like the best one there for me.
Yeah. Chief, we've definitely seen Chief in previous tournaments as well, so it's a returning player.
Yep. And if we look at the standings, if they are...
They might be getting close to that off.
Yeah, if they're both on 1 loss already.
2 losses for Chief. I'm seeing the Chief is in 1-2.
Swiss points. Chief is on 3
Where's
points.
WESTLIN? Oh, WESTLIN is also on 1-2. So they both lost 2 sets. Wait, why is this not ordered? How did Gwyn get 3 points while being 0-3?
I mean,
Are you saying that as well?
which who? Oh yeah,
Gwyn.
3 points. I don't know.
Is
Probably
that
got a-
because the bye counts
probably-
as a loss, but still 3 points?
I don't know. Okay, he got a DQ win, I
Because-
think. No, I think
Because
did
the
he-
struggle is on 0-2, but 3 points and a bye. So did Gwyn
the-
already finish his round 4?
the boot. Sorry, the DQs and the buys really mess things up. With...
Oh no, it's because Gwyn got a bye in the 4th one, so that's why he got his.
Oh, so he gets
you
his
know?
points for this round before anyone
Yeah.
else gets them. Right, okay, good job.
Yes. Okay, that explains it. Holy, that was confusing.
Okay, Big Stack says if you boot up the program... Yeah, but what about, like, on Xbox, is there, like, a news program? Like, on Steam, we can go to the Steam page, see the updates, and get any information there. Does Xbox have a similar thing? No, Dan, not in the tournament. I prefer this side of things. Why do your own AFK bots play differently than opponents' bots? AFK bot only plays when having max mana.
It should not. Like it's the same AI. So.
Big Stack says communication, as far as I'm aware, is only done by Xbox Game Post, which is supposed to be used for community person. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's now on the devs' radar, maybe. Right. Let's get back to where we were. But yeah, I feel like, especially in this sort of the situation at the moment where things are going on, it's
Yeah, it would
important
be
for
nice
that
for them to have a
information
good way to hear
yeah.
it. Yes. I would agree. It's.
Okay, so anyway, that's been highlighted. They'll look into that. Wait, did I not? I thought I typed.
I
Did
don't think
I typed to the wrong
you-
person. Oh yeah, I typed it in the wrong chat.
Ah, nice. I mean, they do have surprisingly similar colors.
Entropy is probably
we will
like, what's
accept it
going
this
on? What's up, Renzo? Right.
Oh dear
Okay.
God. I just found out that I can do digital video effects.
For what? For your cam?
Yeah.
It's just gone black for me. Okay.
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
okay.
Sorry.
Nice. Did you see the thing that I did yet, or not?
Oh no, I actually haven't. Wait.
Damn it! Listen,
I
I'm
still
just gonna,
can't see it right now.
I'm just gonna take a
Damn it.
screenshot and send it to you because you keep missing it. Okay. Right, there we go. Right, okay. Right.
Nice.
Get back to this game.
I see you also didn't bother to cut it out.
No, what? I ain't got time for that. I mean, the whole point of it, that it was like scuffed AF, right? Right. So let's find the players, and then let's get ready for the bans. So Chief, let's have a look for Chief here. I feel like Chief might have different names. Let me know if you do find him.
I'm gonna do face mesh. What the hell is that even?
Oh, there he is. No.
Who are we
same
looking
name.
for?
Oh no. Okay.
I'm
Idiot Chief.
spectating.
As I went to click on him, like the list updated and moved him to the
Ah.
previous page.
Nice, nice, classic.
Wait, have they started?
No, because I'm spectating WESTLIN and I'm not.
I
going
clicked
in
on
yet.
Chief and it
Oh,
took me into the
this
game.
is just creepy as hell.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's just horrible, isn't it?
Okay, Chief's in a 2v2 game that I just opened and my PC just exploded.
Why is he
Okay.
in a 2v2 match?
I don't know. It's just about to be finished though. Okay, here's the thing, right? I don't know if you've seen this, if you load into a game like I just did there, very late into the game, when it starts spectating, you like instantly see everything that's died. It doesn't stay there like the previous bug with the corpses, but like everything just locks up because there's just a million things everywhere for a second.
Yeah, like in 1.0 we disabled doing the visuals until in the simulation until the game actually started, right? It seems like in 2.0 they didn't do that part, and it just does all the visuals.
Yeah.
We had that with some of the visuals in 1.0 as well, but in 2.0 it's way worse.
So
It's
add it to the list.
it's one of the reasons I think also that when you reconnect it takes so long, because same thing, right?
Oh right. That would definitely be nice to improve.
Yeah.
Right. So now Chief's finished his randoms game.
Brilliant.
Sorry to
Why
interrupt
are people
your...
playing matches in the middle of the tournament?
Sorry, I mean either that or we're just spectating the wrong person.
No, you are spectating. I'm spectating Dark Westlin.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the right person, but we'll soon find out. Right, okay. We have
The
bans.
tournament organizers do not accept any responsibility for the participants not paying attention to the actual tournament.
Yeah, that's nothing new. Well, you got to get that laddering time in, right? Okay, so we've got Chief gonna be player 1. So Chief has banned Diona. Okay, Chain Lightning. Oops, Chain Lightning, Defenso Chopper, and High Inquisitor Ardera.
Yeah, if we can say full names, then I won't confuse it with whatever Avea's Shield Captain Avea or something.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize it had to be fully idiot-proof.
No, not idiot proof. Just woken up proof.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Bounce-Free Flingers, Zeppelin Bomber, and High Inquisitor Ardera.
Good job, good job. I knew you could be a proper streamer.
So, Ardera banned by both players. We've seen Ardera banned previously. We've seen Ardera played previously to quite some strong results. So, nothing shocking there. Zeppelin,
Yeah.
pretty meta ban.
I think the
free.
only one that is worth discussing is Chain Lightning, because all the other ones are kind of already discussed and kind of normal. And Chain Lightning, it seems to be the most played removal card at the moment. It is a very strong card. We have been consistently nerfing it and somehow it's still good.
Right. We should be good. Okay. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Am I in a match watching SENTERA now? What is going on?
What? I'm still waiting on Dark Westlin. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay. Have you got him added yet, or
What? Dark Westlin? Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you're waiting for him to start, not to add him?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
in the spectating.
Okay,
thing.
yeah. Okay, this, I think this was my fault. Let's just put that down.
Nah, are you making a mistake?
I mean, a mistake
Never.
or a slight oversight. You know, we don't have to blow it out of full proportion. Right, Chief.
You make an
Westlin.
absolute horrendous, destructive blunder?
No!
Never.
Impossible. Okay, I'm ready.
I've seen you
told
play
them they're
Minion
ready.
Masters, so
Rude.
actually I've also seen you play League of Legends, so I can definitely see you make a blunder.
What the hell? In Tom Kench OTP. Getting those Heartsteel stacks.
But Heartsteel got nerfed really hard. It's kind of meh now, I feel like.
Yeah, I know, but it's so fun to play it like that.
Ah, true. But in Aram it's way more fun because you get to stack way faster.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, have you played Arena?
No. It just doesn't sound interesting to me.
Ah, but it was so good. Arena was absolutely amazing.
How's Arena different to our Aram or
ARAM?
Yeah.
Well, because you have all kinds of extra modifiers, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's completely wacky, like things get insane. Like one of the things is if you hit an enemy of over more than 700 range, it shoots a fucking Ezreal ult at them.
Right. I think Adaptive Anarchy is that, ain't it, Chief? Like, I knew there was a different name there somewhere. Okay.
That's confusing.
Right, okay, here we go. Confusion over. Game beginning. This is round 4.
Welcome back to another exciting
Fifth.
round of
Okay,
Fine.
Masters.
Dark Westlin versus THATAINTITCHIEF.
Guys,
We have our
let's
first
go.
Milloween.
Okay. Not. I think Milloween saw some increased play, but still not a particularly heavily played master in solos.
Yeah, I still stand by the removal of air attacks from the golem. I know some people don't like it,
It's called
but
AoE.
it
I don't
just
think she's
made
as bad
the
as people
master
think she is.
overall. No, I think she's actually quite okay balance-wise. She's just not stupid anymore.
Yeah.
Like she
My
used to
biggest
be.
issue with her after the change was that a lot of the decks felt really cookie cutter.
Blue has unlocked their
Like,
first perk.
Unholy Ground was definitely in there. Kernaf was definitely in there.
I mean,
Right.
They Gurnaf makes sense just because she has spells, right?
Yeah.
And
But, like,
Unholy
the-
Count makes sense because flying is one of her weaknesses.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that makes sense.
They make sense, but like before, it wasn't like an auto include.
Yeah,
Okay,
But
big
before she
push at
was
the
also
bottom with the
playing, like, 8 spells.
Troubadour. He does have combustion as well, which is quite
yeah.
interesting.
And if he puts the Grenadier behind it as well, that's actually pretty nasty push to deal with. Oh,
Okay.
and he has Morgul's Mark.
Yeah,
Oh, but
Howling-
that's a good
yeah.
Jinglong.
Good
But
Jing.
it is RTKT to deal with it actually.
Yeah. It takes
That
some face
can
damage,
be a
but
lot of face damage.
he is doing his own face damage at the same time, though.
Yeah, and the question is who will do more?
But this is
I
a
am not
kind of a
sure yet.
scary-looking push. He does have Corpse Explosion to deal with the air. Are they
And
real?
it turns out that
They're not real,
Westlin
okay.
did more damage in the end.
Okay.
And still has something going.
Yep.
Jesus,
Blue may
calm
need
down.
to rethink their strategy.
Yeah, these welts are going to do damage. Doesn't have a cheap. Like,
Well,
he's
there
having to.
is the soul, but
Yeah, but that's you don't often.
yeah, that's
see
a lot
that
of mana
how
to
he-
deal with that.
Perk 2.
Yeah. So, Chief really wants to get some value from this buff because dear lord he
Yeah.
needs it.
So Chief's playing
Who
an
are those
Ascension deck,
Undying?
which is they'll be
Okay,
Chiefs.
those are Chiefs.
So they'll be.
that would be
That's
nice
one
to
thing
have
I
that
did
a little
mention
bit
to you is it's
clarified.
very difficult to
Yeah.
tell whose skeletons are who. But if Chief can survive to later game with his Ascension, he's at 51 out of 80, then things could get better for him. But he's got to get there. But Jing's going to be good.
Like-
If he can keep Jing alive, then Jing
Yeah,
can
that is
shut these
difficult
pushes
with the
down.
R3KT.
Yeah.
Although now the R3KT is in the other lane.
But that time,
And
Troubadour
the-
didn't get anywhere near face,
Yeah.
so that's a much better interaction. Next push is coming
Yeah.
though. There is.
Having the grasping thorns is really good for Red Chief.
Right. 62 out of
Kill
80 Spectral
Good,
Essences. Okay, so he used the Howling Moon this time, but not on the Troubadour, so Troubadour could
Yeah, that-
become more of a problem. That could have been a mistake.
Huge here.
That could have been
At the other
yeah.
hand, Westlin has to be a little bit careful because he is losing HP on these gates.
Yeah. So he is playing Toll
So
of the Dead, but you can see that he's only got one Toll waiting to go. He's hit Ascension
but
now.
It is only one, but it is one on the face of someone who has
Yeah.
700 HP
Yeah.
and losing HP.
Okay.
But that
Here comes the
Troubadour might
Jing.
just I think that
Okay, Jing.
done because
yeah.
of Morgul's Mark. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if that was the right play.
Yeah, I
Why
mean, it
don't you
stopped the
let
face
Troubadour
damage,
hit
right?
face? Yeah,
Okay, Jing. Okay, Jing was MVP at that moment.
yeah. I am not sure if going
If he-
for killing the golem was the right choice.
Oh, this is a problem. How does he deal with this? Okay,
With
still
what?
alive. Corpse explosion. We've got the thorns on the ground, which help a lot. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of extra skeletons. What was that unholy? That harmful souls? Did that miss everything? When he took that on face, he could have easily blocked that with like that big thick golem or something. That seemed just lazy.
I mean, at one hand, yes. At the other hand, perhaps he wanted the golem to have defenses. You know, perhaps
Maybe.
taking it with phase was better.
He's going to howl here, which is, like, not amazing for all his stuff. Here comes the combustion that... Well, it doesn't really get the value
I'm not
he
sure if that was
wanted,
good
though.
for Westlin.
No, it didn't kill enough.
There is
Okay,
that,
works
but he
annoying.
needs to defend against that dragon, that wolf. That wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 1 punch blast.
Okay.
The savior of all.
This is
Westlins
close.
in the
Westlin
world.
does have an XP lead,
Yeah,
though.
I don't know who will win this. This is way closer than I was expecting this to be. I expected Westlin to end with the Troubadour push a long time ago. I cannot believe this is so close. Like, Westlin will get to Mana Frenzy first, so Chief needs to
But that
win
heal
this.
puff pop in at the bottom could be massive.
Yeah, but not if Mana Frenzy is there, right? Like, Westlin, but if that golem gets to face, it's over.
Oh,
Oh,
nice taunt,
Troubadour,
though.
of
Okay.
course.
Oh, the Troubadour just after the howl, so it doesn't take the
Mm-hmm.
damage. He's dying pretty quickly. The combustion's not going to really...
Oh.
Okay. What is that?
It's not good. Oh, that black hole looks ugly as hell.
It does at like the middle of the animation. I don't know what that
Yeah,
black
but
hole
it's
was.
also like,
Was that a...
What a show!
well, the healing is gonna be relevant after all, I guess.
Yeah. Whose
But-
black hole
oh,
was
and-
it? I'm so confused by
I don't
that.
know, but that undying on face. Oh, he tanks it. Well played, well played. Because that undying could have been nasty. But Westlin is about to get Mana Frenzy. I don't see how Chief is gonna fight Mana Frenzy unless Westlin. Yeah. What am I
It's
saying?
gonna be it. It's it. It's
I
over.
think Chief is gonna kill Westlin. Troubadour is
Hold on,
sitting. I
GG
forgot
drop,
about
heal
that.
puff drop in. Okay. And that's it. The Ascension did
Yeah,
change the
but-
game.
Westlin just needs to grab bridges right now. And will he be able to do that before Chief gets control? Because Chief also has Mana Frenzy now.
That's right.
And they both have one bridge. Like, does Chief have any phase spells?
going
He has
phase,
that.
yes.
Is that enough? That is not
It
enough.
doesn't do much.
That deals almost no phase damage.
Like, I don't know, 15 damage.
I
or
have
something?
no idea who's winning this, but there is once again an undying on.
Oh,
Wait,
the corpse
what?
explosion
What?
on face!
The winner!
Oh, that works! Oh, Jesus Christ! I had forgotten that that was an option.
Yeah, that's a good use of that.
I
Good
think that
game
came
knowledge
as a
knowing that's
surprise to
gonna pop.
Westlin as well, because how often does that happen? That is relevant.
I think if you play a lot of that strat, then
Yeah, but
you
only
pay
if you
attention
play
to it.
it
If you
yourself.
don't, then you don't really kind of consider it too much. Right. So that was very back and forth for sure.
that was insanely close.
Right.
I cannot believe it was that close.
That
I like
hill
how
puff-
someone someone is spoilering in the chat.
Oh, right. I mean, that's him. That ain't it.
Yeah, still spoilering. No spoilers allowed, young man.
Yep.
And if you're old, still not allowed. Also, I would not say it was that expected. In fact, I thought Westlin was winning because he got Mana Frenzy first.
Yeah, just the power of Ascension in the late game. Too powerful.
Yeah, and but would I say misplace? I think the misplace were actually more on Chief's side now that I think about it, right?
Masters, prepare to fight each other to the death. Utensils or really batteries not included.
Oh, did he have a
Masters,
Shadow
get
Dance in hand?
dueling.
Oh, then he's not gonna be happy then. What? Westlin is playing Mana Puff Madness.
Of course he is. Probably with Azali.
Saga, this is not for your eyes.
Oh, okay. The fact he took the bridge or held the bridge there was okay.
Yeah, it kind of made it. That's
5
5
for
for
5,
5 mana,
yeah.
right?
Okay, this is what we call the Westlin special, assuming there's an Azali, which we haven't seen yet.
I don't you dare put words in my mouth. This is what you call the Western special. I just call this madness.
Okay. There's the
That's
Azali,
not
okay.
Azali.
Yep.
Red has obtained the
But
first
wait,
perk.
was Zeppelin not banned?
Zeppelins. Have to check it. Right, here comes the Zeppelins at the top. They were banned by one person, right?
Oh yeah, by Westlin himself. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, the mana puffs are going to be beautiful here. This is exactly where you want to use them.
Is
They
this
might be
just gonna
irrelevant.
end
This is
it?
over? Oh my. Okay. That's it. I've messed up the score somewhere along the
Red is
line. But,
victorious.
that's 1-1, right?
Saga? You're not allowed to play that. That's just disgusting.
Okay. That's 1-1, right?
I don't... Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Phoenix Fire says sparks to face. Yeah, but they do very reduced damage now. They do like 15 damage or something,
Yeah,
right?
like I think 3 each.
Right, 1 game all. That was... No. That was an aggro strat that you could do nothing about, unfortunately.
Yeah, that just happened.
It was a thing.
I'm just looking at the stream and I just constantly pet my cat subconsciously.
Oh. Wait, did you say consciously pet your cat
No,
subconsciously?
subconscious.
Yeah, but you say consciously pet your cat subconsciously.
Constantly.
Oh, constantly. Okay. Sorry.
Like she's just there, my hand just goes boop 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 boop. Boop.
That's cute. Okay, 1-1.
Yeah,
Close
I mean that
game
was.
for game 1.
And
Not
then the second game
for game
made no
2.
sense.
And that's you
That
see
was
why a lot
illegal.
of people are banning those Zeppelins.
Zeppelins. Yeah.
And he had the Mana Puff Madness coming, which was completely irrelevant, but it just kind
Yeah,
of added
that-
insult to injury.
So it's like I could have beaten you even harder if you had more
Yeah.
HP.
If you survive this, you're still completely screwed.
Masters, get ready. Now fight each other. Do it.
Right, here we go. Game 3.
Oh, Mordor.
Mordor, a Rendrath in there, which is not a card we see too often, especially in solos. I like to say that Rendrath
Yeah,
is
but-
a card that is the worse your opponent is, the better it is. Because
Yes,
of the way
but
you can
also
just play
it
around
really
it.
doesn't work against the whole lot of scrats.
No, it's not amazing.
And can you guess what Westlin is playing?
Quite
Outside of you being
possibly
able to see it.
exactly the same thing as before.
Yes.
Okay.
Although those bad
Scrat
cards are doing a lot of
Swarm.
work. Funnily enough, Mordor in theory good against this. In reality, still
Does he
gets
get
hammered by the
sacrifice
Zeppelins.
off? Oh,
Nope. Good
okay.
ball.
Mordor
good
will
ball.
shut it down, but eventually.
Yeah, but there's still 1000 HP lost, you know, and you're behind an XP.
Blue unlocks their
And
other
if
issue-
those,
The other issue with playing Rendrath with Mordor is that you can res whatever Rendrath reses, which is likely
Which
to
is
be a
scrat.
scrat. So this might be just a very bad matchup. So, but as we mentioned, Mordor is good at killing at the scrats, right? So
Yes,
swings and
but-
roundabouts.
You know what Mordor is not good at? Winning against this deck.
That could be a thing. Yep. Tombstone just does nothing.
A little
Oh, no,
bit
actually,
strange
the-
to me
the
to play
Stim
Mana
Swarm
Puff
to
Madness when you don't have mana to kill all the buffs, to me.
Okay.
Now, but that still gives Chief 2 mana. There's buffs at top though.
Yeah, I'm popping off a little bit. Assassin will kill a lot, but probably not everything.
Western is slightly ahead in XP, but it's not that big
so many
of a
minions.
difference anymore. And those
So
bats
high.
are MVP at the moment. Just dealing with so many of the scats.
Yeah. A lot of value from the bats.
That monkey did do some damage again. Like Chief is below half HP, but Westman likely to get there as well, and perhaps even lower than Chief. Yeah.
Okay, taking a while to kill that.
Red can keep this up.
Right.
Mardred still strong. And no defenses at the moment for Westlin. Those cats will kill themselves.
I don't like that tombstone being used like that.
I mean, at the other hand, he knows he's not gonna
Oh!
rest good things. Wait, is that a split or is that a second? Oh, that is painful.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Chief getting the
Oh,
sacrifice.
but that is also
on the
painful
Rendrath.
for Westlin.
Oh, he got through to
Westlin just
base
lost
though.
the game. He messed it up, and he didn't save mana for the bolt.
Okay, we said it was a
Oh,
problem.
there you got it.
Okay, he
Okay.
clears it up, but it's not over yet, and he took huge face damage there.
Yeah, that was absolutely insane. And Chief has 3 buffs.
How does a
2
deck
buffs.
with this many scrats allow a cleaver to get to face?
0 buffs. Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Is that your job,
And
just to count puffs?
Yeah, yes. But he even didn't catch it with the Mana Puff Madness, and then didn't save the mana for the bolt.
Oh, Zali going down pretty quickly.
Sleep to hit twice. Yeah, and that thing is also losing a lot of HP then. The scat tunnels.
No,
Like
direct
Westlin is
face
gonna have
damage.
to. Yeah, that's kind of painful for Chief. But ooh, Westlin. Yeah, I don't. Like
What does he do
that.
here? He just any strong DPS
That
to
could
kill?
actually be. That could actually.
Oh
No!
Wait, what is that? What?
And they keep attacking. Even
What
when
happened
they're
with that
cleared.
arcane bolt?
hit
That's
something
Westlin's
else.
arcane bolt, right?
Yes. And it hit something
But
else.
it
I guess.
wouldn't hit
He must
something
have
else.
Just missed.
Yeah, it's the only thing that works is a complete miss. Westlin's
I'm
not had
really
his
confused.
Weetabix.
His what?
Weetabix. It's like
you mean
a
he just woke up?
yeah, basically, yeah. It's a cereal over here, kind of.
Weetabix? Really?
Google it, and it will all be known.
I refuse.
Okay, that tombstone's helping though, tanking a lot
Yeah,
this time.
I was wondering if one of those saplings was gonna hit face, but I don't think it would have, and it died.
Are we going to see that
That
tombstone
is
get turned around at some point so you can actually see what the situation with it is?
I'm pretty sure there is a task for it being messed up at the moment. I don't remember if I have that task with someone else.
Right, this cleaver does get off. Not going to do too much, but it will tank for a while. XP
I mean,
very
you say
close.
it's not gonna do too much, but it might do all they need. I mean,
Okay.
that is still a bolt that had to be expended on it. That's a lot, you know?
Yeah.
How are they both this slow, this long? Why do neither have face spells? But he, like, R3KT is very dangerous. If he gets
Yeah.
close to face, he
One
has
punch
one
blast.
punch
He's got to jump as
and
well,
he has
so
to
this
jump.
has got to
Oh,
go
he
off,
actually
right?
used it there? What?
Where did the...
Okay, he won, but I'm very confused what
How?
happened
I
there.
don't understand what happened to One Punch Blast. Looked like it was, like,
Yeah.
ready to go,
Did it
and
just-
then it was gone, but
Is that bug not fixed yet?
I don't know. Someone watch the replays. Money, tell us what happens. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, that was... Yeah. That was a thing. Yeah. Stuff happened
Yeah,
that shouldn't have happened. Westlin letting that cleaver
But I guess
wail away.
Westlin won?
Sorry, says, honestly, the first match is indicative of the issue with Toll of the Dead. Objectively, it was close, but there is no good play throughout the entire game. It's just mana banking until the end. Jinx served no purpose when it's supposed to be the centerpiece. Once again, the deck plays itself, and the efforts required to counter this deck compared to how it plays are ridiculous. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. I mean, it's quite a technical deck with the Jing juggles. If you play it well. Also with the corpse explosions, paying attention to where all your different corpses are and using that appropriately. If you play it with Morelia, then the spellbook also becomes another situation there, because you can use the spellbook if you're not using the skeletons to juggle the Jing as well. So I think at the top level, to play the deck properly, it does require quite a lot of skill. But I think it's still a very strong deck, even if not played particularly well.
Sorry, but I just saw Renser wrote in the chat, Ducklin's wife must want to go to the mall or something.
Yikes.
And the insane thing is that they're still like 1 or 2 minutes away from the ending. They
Did he
won't
say
know
he tried to bolt the cleaver, but it died? Okay. Didn't see that there. Right.
Ah,
But if the cleaver...
It-
Hey, if the
I
cleaver
guess it died
before the...
to
Like, it must have
Marduk.
died fast, right? Maybe.
I'm just gonna check the replay.
Right. If you're going to check the replay, check
Wait,
the...
does spectating not show replays?
Oh. Don't know.
I'm gonna yell at someone.
Nice.
Good save, Frank. Let's gonna say something way worse. Yeah, I don't have replays from what we just spectated. That's annoying. I thought that would also... In 1.0 that saved replays, damn it.
Yeah, 100%. Ah, damn it! Another unnecessary thing that was removed. The pink thing on the bottom. The pink thing on the bottom is just the game doesn't render correctly on a virtual machine, so it just looks weird. I think that's what.
Well, not specifically a virtual machine, specifically your virtual machine.
I mean, maybe, or, you know, have you tried it on a different virtual machine?
I mean, aren't we all kind of living in one?
I mean... Right. So that should be almost the end of round 4. But the way the One Punch Blast should work is when you jump, when you shadow dance, you then get a blast, right? Dance while blast is in hand equals you lose blast. Ah, yeah, I think I've heard
I'm
of
kind
that,
of surprised.
okay.
Yeah, I knew that was a thing in the past. I just assumed we had fixed it by now. At the other hand, there's been so many things with 2.0, it's been difficult to keep track of everything in my mind. I'm assuming there is a task somewhere.
Okay, so Dark Crow against PILLOWPANTS looks like it's one game all at the moment. But not sure what is going on.
You wanna quickly jump in there?
Yeah.
I have found PILLOWPANTS in my social tab.
You need to stop yawning, my god.
Sorry, I just woke up.
What is wrong with you?
Wait, Dark Crow was allowed to play APAP, it seems? And because of the spectating, he's now perma invulnerable visually. That's brilliant.
Yeah, best of 3. You know how that works, Jackie?
It looks like Dark Crow is gonna win in mana intensity. I'm assuming you're not showing it?
I'm trying to get it open. I just opened it and everything just exploded for a second.
Like, PILLOWPANTS is on 163 XP while Dark Crow is on 189, so it's likely Dark Crow will win in XP, but there is a chance of Dark Crow just dying.
I mean, it's a rammer here.
He is on 450 HP.
There's some weird stuff. Like, it looks like he's got a shield on his face, but he hasn't, and it looks like there's 3 totems feeding it. Oh god. 85 HP left, but Mana Frenzy
it is
for Dark Crow. This is one game all, so whoever takes this game takes this best of 3
the
series.
The PILLOWPANTS once again doesn't have anything that goes face, right? Oh, but that assassin is dealing face damage, and that reboomer will get
Rammer
there.
though, Rammer coming in.
This looks like... Yeah,
Okay.
but Rammer is not gonna do anything.
The tombstone, the tombstone.
Why did he play the totem?
The spirit's been used. What face damage does he have? Did he have a chain? If he has a chain, it's over. But he's going to be dead before that happens.
Yes, he had daggers, not a chain.
Yeah, that's not enough.
But I didn't see what Dark Crow played the totem against, but it seemed a little bit surprising he played it. But perhaps it was to get the Xinglong out faster. I don't know. I was too distracted by the reboomer.
Okay, well, so the scores and the names on the screen are wrong regarding that game. But so Dark Crow takes that by 2 games to 1. Very close at the end there, just getting Mana Frenzy and just being alive, which works. You get a free 8-cost summon. How do you get a free 8-cost summon? It still costs like 6 mana, right? Servitude.
Yeah. It's not the 2 mana ritual servitude we had at some point.
Yeah, a lot of people trash talk. One thing I don't like is that you can't block people now. Or, I mean, you can, but I don't know.
You mean in the chat or what?
I don't know. I'm just thinking because seeing all the nonsense from certain people. But I think that's partly down to some people's decision to not ban them.
Yeah,
for some
I mean,
reason.
if someone is annoying you, just, you know, mute them. It's the easiest way to deal with that.
Yep, for sure.
Like, you
Right,
don't
so
need those kind of people in your life, so just don't.
no. And if you decide to not block them, then you can't complain about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be the last game in the 4th round. So we go to the 5th and final Swiss round. So remember, we are working towards getting a top 4. Right. I mean, you can... Okay, so listen. You can play Ritual of Servitude with APEP, but you won't have a quick cycle deck if you're playing a deck that gets good value out of Ritual of Servitude, right? Because Ritual of Servitude needs to be the cheapest card in the deck. If it's not, then you only get a 6 mana card, right? A random 6 mana card or 7 mana card or something. You save you save 1 mana or something for a random card.
Cycle.
So
it's barely worth it.
Yeah.
Like, then why not play Blind Date?
okay.
Oh, Renzo is making a good point. Clearly, Darkro is cheating. He has 3 totems.
I think that may have been
because we joined.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually has 4 now that I look at it.
Right. So, final round of Swiss.
Oh, who are
Pickers,
we watching?
Darkro, Cole Bickford Set, Sentera The Struggle, Pillowpants, Destroy, Homeschooled, Westlin, Gwyn 6, Chief, Ripcore, and User are the players and the matches.
Whoa, that was impossible to follow.
He had a dagger and chain, frantically going through his chain. Yeah.
Ah.
Good job, though. Right. Yeah, very close to the end there. Well played. But unfortunately not close enough. So, Sinobii says, Darkro against Ficus. Loser is probably out. Let's have a look at the standings for a second here.
Let's see if I can find either of them on my list.
So remember, we're working towards the top 4. So Set's got 100% record so far. 12 points, 4 wins. Destroy, Darkro, Kyle, Ficus, all on 9 points, which means they've lost 1 game and won the others. So normally, if you've got 9 points, 12 points overall, which is 1 loss after the 5 matches, then you're probably in the top 4, right? So if you've lost 2...
I don't know, I was not paying attention.
If you've lost 2 matches, then you will probably be out. So if we're talking about Darkro against Ficus, they're both on 9 points. They've both lost 1 match. Of course, they can't both win the next match. One of them has to lose. And if that person loses, they'll be on 2 losses and only 9 points, whereas the winner will be on 1 loss and 12 points. So the winner will probably go through, and the loser will probably go out.
Yeah, with the tournaments where we go for top 8, 2 losses can still get you a lucky 8th place.
Yeah.
But with top 4, 1 loss is really the limit.
As Sinobii says it, you can just bubble in. Yes, so just to talk about the people in
what?
Just to talk about the chat discussing about the toxicity, not being able to mute emotes is really annoying. Yeah, that should 100% be a priority.
I'm not a fan of...
Obviously, that's not more important than getting the game working on Xbox, but...
Or, getting the game to work in general. Like, I'd rather fix gameplay bugs than mute emotes.
Yeah, of course. Right. Somehow just change the files, and of course Steam won't notice that, and the game won't notice that, and everything will be fine. Good job, Money. I'm sure that's how that works. That's probably how those mana cheats work as well. That don't exist!
Every time we get someone that complains, like sometimes we get these Steam posts where someone goes like, "I'm quitting this game. There are too many cheaters," and it's like, no, there aren't. Show me one. Show me. Just.
Yeah, I always interact with those people because there's like a 0.25%, if that, chance that they've discovered someone cheating. And there's
Yeah,
the
that's why I
99
watch
plus.
replays if they send it, but
Yeah.
they never send it.
But most likely it's either somebody misunderstands something or there's a bug. You know, whatever the outcome is in that situation is beneficial in some way, right?
I mean, yeah, but at some point we had someone complain to the mail, right? So I went through the effort and he was complaining about mana cheat. So I wrote down every single mana expended by what card by what player, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that you could see at any point of time how much mana everyone had and spent.
Mm-hmm.
And that showed that he had spent more mana at basically every point in the game than his opponents. And then his response was, well, then they were cheating some other way. And I'm like,
I mean, like
like,
yeah, that's
some
the other
people are
side of the
just-
coin. Like, it's just a
Yeah.
waste of time to interact with these people with their minds just made up, right?
And that's exactly why it is up to the people, you know, oh, I've been getting Steam friend requests. Is that what people were confused about?
Possibly, yeah. Don't know.
But yeah,
if you're just Steam friends, then you can't spectate. You have to be in-game friends. I think they'll show on your friends list, but like, you can't do
Yeah, but
anything
you
with
can't
them.
actually
So like, what's the
spectate
point?
Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, we can't spend time on everyone that complains, right? We kind of need you to come with some proof that we can actually look at, because otherwise we're proving a negative, and that's just too much effort. We have a lot of other things to do.
Yeah, I don't like the way when people make a post like that and then people in the community just jump on them as idiots. Like, that's just like,
Yeah,
firstly, there's no need for that, and secondly, that's just going to push them further away from actually, you know, getting involved in any sort of conversation.
Like, don't get me wrong, some of those people definitely are idiots, but calling them that is not gonna help.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's how bugs first get like found, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Think,
Like,
oh, someone's
we
cheating.
Have,
You're
we
like,
have
actually,
had,
no.
Over the years, we have many bugs that people call cheating that turned out to just be a bug that had to be fixed.
Yeah.
You know.
That's what I mean. Like,
So
in that
whenever someone
situation,
says cheating,
like,
don't instantly jump on it. You know, it's
No.
just ask what actually happened, ask for proof, and then once the proof has been disproven, if they still say, oh, then they cheated in a different way or something like that, that's when you can call them the
Then
idiots.
call them an
just
arsehole.
not in their face, just do it in your mind.
Right. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick,
okay.
and then we've got the bands coming in. Actually, let me just... You can talk about the bands if you want. I'll put them on the screen
Oh,
quickly.
Yeah, sure. I'm just still trying to find them in my friend list. Are we sure they're online?
Yeah.
Oh dear
I mean,
Lord.
you can ignore the emotes. The problem is, right, they're now in quite an obnoxious position, right in front of you when you're playing. And secondly, if you're a little bit triggered anyway, then that kind of puts you over the edge. But I mean,
Yeah,
at
it's
the end
one
of the day,
those
you should
things
be able
where
to
it
prevent
shouldn't,
it.
like the emote shouldn't affect you if you don't want them to affect you, you know? And you should have the option to just go like, you know, don't show them to me.
And like, the reason that they're doing the emotes is because they know that you're likely to be, or potentially going to be, someone that gets affected by them, right? And if you show that you're affected by them, they're going to do it more. Don't feed the trolls.
I do really love someone that does an obnoxious emote and then I beat them, and right before I beat them I do the same obnoxious emote back.
Yeah, 100%.
That's just karma.
Like, you don't
I
emote
can't
the whole
find them in
game,
my
and
friend
then
list. I
and
don't
then
know.
you-
What am I doing wrong?
then you just drop that and peace out.
Can you just confirm that both of them are online for me?
So you're looking for user 18923 for Dark Crow, right? And Ficus is F1.
Well, I'm searching for
CUS.
either that
Yeah,
or
yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Crow, because his Steam name would still be Dark Crow, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just cannot find him.
Okay, well, I've got Spectate set up for both of them.
I can't find Ficus either.
Well, I mean, that's a you problem, I think.
Okay, I'll just go take a nap while you cast a match. Have fun.
I mean, like, I don't want
What happens if I spectate you?
What do you want me to say? They're on my friends list. I mean, did you go all the way through? You must have missed them.
Yes.
Look again.
But also, I guess they're not on my friend list.
Well, maybe that's also a possible thing. But have you had Dark Crow before? This guy. Wait.
I mean, last time I spectated a
who
different
did I just
person,
hear
I
laugh?
think. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, I'll close my room.
I was like, have I got a stream open or something?
No, I've got a roommate who has a friend over.
Okay. I was like, where is that coming from?
But I cannot find it. I just cannot. I found you.
Okay, Blue Inside, let's not be toxic here, thank you. You have a problem with someone, deal with them somewhere else.
And I thought this was the perfect place for me to have to explain to you everything I find wrong with you.
Oh god.
Just live on stream, just
Oh Christ.
a 5-hour cast
be a
about
long
everything
stream.
fishy.
That's gonna be the after the.
Where'd
the
you go
match
to the toilet,
situation.
by the way?
Yeah, but then like, you were trying to fix your stuff, and I was trying to help you by looking if they were online, and.
Well, are they online?
Yes, I've got spectate set up for both of them.
I'm going to say I can't find
Okay.
them.
Fix it. I'll be back.
I've been trying. This thing needs a search thing. I found destroy. That doesn't help. Why am I incapable of finding people in my friend list? Okay, Xmod sheet, how to properly use emotes. It's very simple. Only use them to say hello to someone you know, to show that you made a really stupid move by doing something like the Puffa or the Kipo face, or to troll someone that is trolling you back. There are no other acceptable ones. Just none. Just don't do it. Just stop. Insert that thing of Filthy Frank. Going, it's time to stop. If Fishy was a proper streamer that was not on the toilet right now, he would have a stream button that he could press to get that thing into the stream, but he's not.
What,
so yeah.
What thing?
The filthy Frank thing of it's time to stop. Where he has like a clock and everything.
Time to stop what? What is happening?
Stop using emotes for reasons that I didn't just say were the acceptable ways to use emotes.
Right. Okay.
I still haven't gotten a friend request.
Okay, so it's not you can't find them; they're just not on your friends list, right?
I've gone through the friend list like 10 times by now.
Okay.
Like, they're
Did we
just
not
not in there.
spectate Dark Crow earlier?
Yeah, but who was he playing against? I was spectating them. Like, was that PILLOWPANTS or something? I don't know. Who was he playing against? What
Okay,
match
yeah.
did we watch?
I messaged him on Steam,
Dark
asked
Crow.
him to make sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I can see that Dark Crow has Amphicus and what were those? Those were the two, right? They have both sent me friend requests on Steam, but not in game.
Hmm. Need friends for FDM. Right, so okay. Remember, the winner of this is likely to go through. The loser is likely to go out. I'm so stupid. I messaged Dark Crow and I said, "Can you please make sure you're in-game friends with Dark Crow, please?"
Okay, actually do
And
that.
he was
Add
like,
friend.
question
FDM
mark.
oh. fdmfdm request. Oh, you
Okay.
cannot add yourself as friend.
Good.
So no, he cannot do that.
My battle bottle, no. Right, so Apep, Bounce Reflinger, Zeppelin, Bomber, High Inquisitor Ardera, very expected bans. King Path, Bounce Reflinger, Shroomer, High Inquisitor Ardera. How do you feel about banning Shroomer and Flingers? That's like saying I really don't want you to play anything with a Shroom buff on it. But like,
I mean,
is that just
it?
okay? You should have a friend from FDM now.
At that point, might as well ban Jahoon as well. Why not?
Right, and like, are you going too hard into one ban? Because we always like to see bans that ban multiple things, right? He says that you didn't accept it.
I don't see a friend request. Fucking hell, I'll try to add him. Okay, what was his name?
Oh my god.
User 19008329.
18923.
Ah, 18923. Is that what you said?
Yes. No! God damn it! In game, not in Steam. In game, in game, in game.
I sent him a request by now.
He sent me a picture of sending you an invite in Steam. I was like, in game.
I'm so confused.
I just yelled at him. He's gonna be mad. FDM, you seem to be a nice dude. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ficus sent me a in-game thing, so I can spectate Ficus. Oh dear lord.
Right.
Okay, we can go.
Blue Inside says he's a Swede. FDM is in Denmark but is Dutch.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. We good now?
Yes, Ficus managed to send an in-game request.
If you want to spectate someone now, guys, you need to be in-game friends, not
Okay,
just
and Darko has
Steam
accepted
friends.
my request that I sent to him. Okay.
What
We can start
Miss
the
Jack
game.
says, what if I'm bad at the game but throwing them off with the emotes makes me win? Well, I mean,
Get good.
that's okay, right? That's fine. But
No.
okay, so you have to make the
Using
decision,
emotes
right?
as an attempt to win is accepting that you are not good, and the correct way to accept not being good is getting good.
Yeah, maybe, but what if, like, who's the emphasis on there? If the emotes are causing people to lose games, is the emphasis on the player that's getting affected too much to not be affected? Should the emphasis be on the devs to like put up a barrier so that they can't receive these awful emotes? I mean, maybe we should just have an emote like competition, like an emote tournament, like just the bot
We already did
plays
that
and you
once, didn't we?
emote.
And I think the fan art kind of gave me nightmares for a couple years.
Oh god, yeah. Right. Okay, we're ready to go, I think. What if... Okay, what about if you have to pay every time you emote? It's like, there's no pay to win, but there's kind of indirect pay for win if
No, that's
emotes make
complete
you
pay to win, because we have just established that people win by using emotes.
Yeah, I guess so. Then is it, like, do you feel if you lose in that situation, do you feel better off because you know it cost them a bunch? Like, who's got the high ground there?
Who's the real
idiot?
winner?
Who's
It's called BetaDwarf.
Yes,
We got money.
cha-ching. Sugarbush is now living under a bridge.
I was about to say that some people will just have to
Showtime!
go into debt to be able to continue. Okay, King Puff to against R3KT. We see a Jahoon. What were the bans again? It's been so long. Oh, we can actually see it on stream right now. Apep and King Puff were banned, but Ficus banned King Puff so he can play it himself. They both banned Ardera and Bounce Berry Flingers, so no Bounce Berry Flingers. But Ficus banned Shroomer and Darko banned Zeppelins.
Okay, so so Ficus playing a cleaver, which is kind of gone out of vogue a little bit.
Yeah, and it's not good against Reboomer unless you stun
I feel like he
cleaver first.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
feel like he
Darko
messed up
did.
there.
Darko played it perfectly to lose.
Yeah, Like, the boomer was going to survive until he stunned the cleaver, the boomer exploded, then the cleaver killed it, so it didn't seem
It was actually kind of
amazing.
impressive how he messed that one up, to be honest.
It was like almost the opposite of what you wanted.
I also just noticed that the Jahoon attack animation is completely off. We've noticed that that happened with a couple things, and I think that is because some units went from an old system to a new system.
Yeah,
for the
Scotty's
animations.
definitely one of those.
Yeah, we had quite a few of them. Tranquility, who is also one of them. And it kind of caused them to... we used to have an automated system for... well, not automated, but we had a system to make sure that the moment that an animation hit was at the correct moment. And with the new
Can he
system,
save
that's
the
done in
monkey?
a different way.
He can, because he can stun it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
nice. Well, this time he
Good.
did actually manage to play Xinglong properly.
Good XP lead, though, for Dark
And,
Road.
yeah, and he's grabbing the second bridge here as well. And KP doesn't really care too much about Xing or Xiao. Jahoon is attacking the wrong target, but there is another Xinglong, okay. Oh, wait, what
Reboom,
just
I
got
think
killed?
the reboom, I think, was
Ah,
the
okay.
Sunder. That's a good use of the Sunder.
Yes, that is definitely a good
The
use.
second perk.
The Xinglong not getting too much value there, and I think that the Jahoon will die pretty hard here. Oh,
This,
isn't
these-
that
oh my
overkill?
god. Just, yeah, I don't
Wasn't
think they needed that
huge
Morgul's Mark.
overkill? Only Dutch I know.
Oh,
is
did he
top
give up?
four.
I think he
What?
gave up.
He's not Dutch!
Pretty roughed up. Red is starting
Yeah,
to
yeah,
feel the
makes
heat.
sense, I guess.
Okay, he's a long way behind. I mean, I would rather play it out than just give up, but,
We
you know,
have a winner.
each to their own.
I would just like to mention to show me the money. I know many Dutch people who still live in the Netherlands. Just for the record.
But, I mean, Holland and Netherlands are not quite the same thing, though, are they?
I mean, yes and no. Like Holland is how Scandinavian languages call the Netherlands in general.
Mm.
And when Dutch football fans cheer for our country, we still go like Hup Holland Hup.
Mm.
But technically, Holland is just 2 of the 12 provinces of the Netherlands. Of course, the 2 important ones, but that's something else, huh?
Okay, let's talk about the most important thing. When are players going to be able to get their name fixed? Either through some sort of
I
manual
have
system
absolutely
or...
no clue. I hope next patch, but I don't know because I haven't kept track of that because I had other things to fix.
Can we
And
please
someone
fix
else.
Darkrow's name?
No.
Is that favoritism?
I mean, do you? I mean, at best, I want to change it to user 1890018.
Oh, We'll just put USA on the end.
No, that's the wrong one. That is Todd's name, right?
No, because that's what Expedera's had, right? He had to be Expedera's USA because someone stole his name. It's like the whole meme. Just put USA on the end.
Yeah, but Darkrow isn't from the USA, so that doesn't
I know,
work.
it's just funny in every way.
No, it's just wrong.
I need
See,
a neck
this is why you
tattoo and a
can't get it to
motorcycle.
contender. Wait, what?
Mortis says I need a neck tattoo and a motorcycle to be more badass. It's badass of fish, not badass fish. God damn it. Right. If someone, if I had the power of dev and someone emailed me to troll, I would change their username.
I kind of feel like your name should just end after the D.
Most girls finish after the D.
Minion Masters. Let's get this
Got
game
So
him.
you
started.
have to keep one.
High
Give me
five.
those viewers, fighters. Let's go.
Oh,
Right, game 2.
Ficus versus a very unknown player, user 1890023. Who will win? I mean, I would say Ficus is the favorite here, right? Wait, who won last game?
So, Darkrow won last game. No
Yeah,
conquest
no,
rules
no,
at this
user
point.
1890023.
Okay, yeah, that just rolls off the top. Oh, okay, that's a nice.
That was a nice gamer.
That's some nice wood.
You will.
Right. So Slither Herald could be good here
What the
because
hell are you saying?
I mean it's wood, right? Okay, but it's the tree. The trees are made of wood.
All will end with me.
Oh.
Okay, so he needs to deal with the Herald. How does he? The Jing's gonna help. The Pebbles are gonna help.
Reboomer is not gonna help with the Herald.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
that
go.
thing is also not gonna help.
Okay, it does heal. It's still alive. The pebbles, though, it's kind of in a pebble minefield. Still alive. Okay, that's
He
kind of
can
annoying.
play slaves. Oh, he didn't play slaves? Okay.
I think it already rezzed at that point.
Oh, it already did? Okay. I am
remember,
not paying
if
attention.
you
I
look
was too busy
closely,
with laughing at
if-
your wood.
If you look at, you're not the first person to laugh at my wood.
You're
If you
talking about the
if you
sphere?
look closely with the spear in his hand, yeah, you can tell if it's rezzed or not. We learned that, didn't we?
Because this game has actually a lot of those kind of indicators
Yeah, I
that
love
no
that
one
kind of
seems
stuff.
to
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
attention to.
I found that after playing the game for like 9,500 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we had a dev who didn't know about the targeting arrow, you know? The echo
Oh, I
arrow.
feel like most people don't notice that little.
It's one of the most useful tools in the game.
I didn't
But
notice that
also
for a
no
long
one-
time. And whenever I mention it, most people don't notice it. But
Yeah,
I mean,
which
it is useful.
It's like sad. Like
is
it's
useful,
the
but
same with
not
like
in-
the prowler thing shows like runes that light up when to show how far it is. You know, the scrap card has a little circle below it that slowly fills up to show when
Yeah,
the
I
next
still
spawn
haven't
is
seen
happening.
that. I haven't seen that. I've heard it, but I've never remembered to look. Okay, anyway, we'll talk about those things after this. So, Ficus is ahead on XP. Going to take some face damage here, though. The Woodsman really does hit. I think the Woodsman is a bit underrated. Well, not necessarily underrated. I think the Woodsman was underrated, but now the meta shows that people are respecting it.
I'm
Thanks, PILLOWPANTS.
confused. Someone said that the Netherlands in French is also Holland, but I thought we had some long ass name. Yeah, Le Pays-Bas or whatever the hell the pronunciation is. That's not Holland. Very important things to get
Yeah,
distracted
let's
by.
definitely get to the bottom of that. Okay, the chain's decent there because it kills all of the slithers as well, so he's going to have to do
Yeah,
something
but he
else to
can
the
get
res.
new slithers quite easily, you know.
Yeah. Statue dying pretty
And
quick.
I mean, what's the
but-
XP? Ficus does have a pretty good XP lead though.
Yep.
And if that happens in time, okay, he does have to grab the bridge again, but
Okay.
he does have 5 slaves for that.
I don't love
little
playing them
bit
all next to
awkwardly
each other there.
placed,
Yeah,
no?
exactly.
At the other hand, he does have
Could've
the
split
next
those.
herald in his hand, you know.
And of course, he's playing Morelia, so he has the dragon, one time only, perk 3, Queen's Dragon.
My army.
We saw
That is true. And
earlier how that
with
can be
already
be
having
an
an
end all.
XP lead, definitely, and with already an XP lead, that is a big risk. Interestingly, Ficus going for healing there.
Yeah, it seems a little unnecessary. He's got a lot of HP. Okay, so he's going to try and
That
shred
is
this
a lot
dragon.
of damage on that dragon.
Yeah. Like that dragon's like a
Yes.
third of HP left. That was, yeah. That's just the power of the Woodsman, right? It had
We'll do
rage,
with
probably
the
from the revelry.
Yeah, and don't forget the swarmers, huh?
Yep, they were in there as well for
they
sure.
really add up.
Yeah.
Swarmers. are
Okay.
strong.
Does he get lucky with the spirit? I mean, it's on the statue, which is kind of nice, but he didn't get it on the dragon, which is not ideal.
No,
but he
but
does
it
have the
is
dragon, which is
kind of
awkward to deal
acceptable.
with. Remember, he's ahead on XP this whole
Yeah,
time.
and that living statue is on face.
Okay, it's going to do some damage here. It's
tanking.
not going to be end game damage, I don't think.
That dragon needs
But
to learn to
end
attack
game
the
XP.
correct thing. Wait, why was he standing still?
Ooh.
Dragon behaves weirdly there.
No, I've seen
I
some
think
weird
the dragon is stopping
interaction.
its attack
Not
weirdly.
looking good.
Right, dragon has
The
come
Herald
and
will
gone.
deal with that push quite easily. Yeah, but I mean, Darko is quite low in HP and
Yep.
is still behind, you know, 25 XP,
Well, the
which
Herald
is
lives.
about what Ficus is away from Mana.
Is he going to get
so
mono?
It's very difficult.
Get aggro? Yeah, monster aggro.
Like, for Darko to come back, he needs to have double the XP. That
Oh.
Ficus more even out.
Yep.
Because the XP lead is actually growing for Ficus right now. Not shrinking as you would expect.
Who's got their spear in their hand?
What? Good spear in the hand? What?
I don't know. Right. Boomer, pop. Okay.
It's his sphere in his hand, not his spear.
Sphere. Oh, sphere. Yeah. Okay. I was confused what they were talking about. Yeah. Okay. No, sphere.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's what they were talking about.
I don't know. It's Miss Jag. Who knows? Can be something filthy for sure. Okay, so basically Dark Crow needs to win here or he loses.
Yes.
He needs to
That-
win
that-
or
that-
it's over.
I,
But it could
he
be.
needs to win or he'll lose.
Yeah. Oh, he's just got Mana Frenzy, but
think
it's going to
he'll
be too
win.
late. The Woodsman's going to hit. Oh, no, Woodsman didn't quite hit face. Whirly Scrap. Something still
No,
on there. I think it might have been the
No,
Red
okay.
Clone.
Perseverance from memory.
Wow. Okay. So,
Yeah, I mean,
that happened.
good ending from,
Nice finish.
I don't know who it was. Was it Darko that won again? Yeah, right?
Dark Crow was
Yeah.
player 1, yes. So he's won that by 2-0, right? Armin's Ball is
No,
the
he
famous
was
top 10
user
incredible
1,
things that will change your way of playing
8, 9,
forever
0,
and
2,
you're actually
3.
unaware of, yeah. The last one will shock you. That's a good clickbait title. Right.
Wait. Can you split the stun lances again?
I mean, only if
I
you...
don't think you can.
Only, I mean, like, if
Only
you
if
push
you
them
use
against the
aggro.
tower or something. A weird
No,
thing.
against the tower shouldn't work.
Yeah, I've heard someone say that. Aggro for sure. This is money. You know he's talking
Yeah.
about some, like, nonsense niche thing.
True, true. You
Okay,
can
so-
split them if you make one go on the bridge first, and then use bridge swap.
There's money. You can split them if you edit the game's code and some way get through all of the fail safes
You can
against
split them
that.
if you go back 50 patches. That's
Patches.
the word.
Yeah.
I can speak words.
I speak England.
I don't.
Right. Okay. This is a professional stream. Come on.
Like, I speak English, but not England, because I don't say water. Water.
Bawa. Give me a
See, that's
bawa.
just ridiculous.
I mean, that's not really how we sound, right?
I mean, people from London do, I think. It's just accept it.
I mean, it's closer to that, but it's not actually like bawa. Give me a bawa.
Okay, now try words.
Give me a bawa. About a what?
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Are you getting paid?
No, that's why I don't know.
Right, so Fix and
Not
Dark
for
Crow still
this,
waiting
at
to go. We've
least.
got Cole Bigford and Set that hasn't been resolved yet. But it looks like it has, but it just hasn't fully gone through the system. Looks like Cole Bigford's beaten... No, okay, I can't read. I don't England. Set has won that by 2-1. SENTERA losing there. PILLOWPANTS being destroyed. That's kind of a surprising result, I think. But we've seen PILLOWPANTS do pretty well. They make a few sort of mistakes along the way. WESTLIN beating Homeschool, win 6. Chief getting a win against no one. Very impressive. And Ripcore against user 2480707. Destroy says, what happened with Blaster? I don't know. Check the replay. Oh, it doesn't exist. Watch it back on the VOD and report a bug if you think you saw it. Okay. Right. So we just need to wait for these two matches to fully finalise on the system.
System.
Miss Wait What says, love this game. It's been down on Xbox for a few days. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Don't worry, it's coming back. The devs are working hard to get it through Microsoft certification and get it up and running as soon as possible. Does he have 2 spheres in his hand? Oh God, listen. These people, it's like talking to a fence. Okay, so if you go and have a look at this card, Herald Our Moon, right? We can't show it like exactly, but we can show stage 1. Wait. Oh, that's the Harbinger. That's the wrong one. I was like, where is it? Okay, here we go. Right, so what we're talking about here is he has this sacrifice mechanic, right? If you've got Slither Bounds to sacrifice, then he comes back 1 time. His health depends on how many Slither Bounds you've sacrificed. But if you look at his model, you can see in his left hand, he's got this sphere of something, right? If you see that sphere, that means he hasn't revived yet. After he revives, he comes back without this sphere. So there is a graphical indication of whether or not he has rezzed or not. But it's not something that most people either know or notice. Ever since I've known about it, I don't think I've noticed it.
GG, well played.
But it's kind of a cool thing. Like there's other things. Like what other things? There's like Kernaf Crystalback. He's got the crystals on his back, and they get consumed. I mean, they glow when there's something in range, right? And they get consumed when they're used. I know there's maybe a bug with him at the moment where some things don't trigger. I'm not sure I've heard something about that. What other things have something on the model? It's a few things. And by few, I mean 2. There might be more than 2. We just haven't figured out any more yet. Let me know if you think of some. You want to interject at any point here, FDM? That'd be great. Got any ideas?
What?
Any
About
ideas
what?
of any models that have like some interesting graphical sort of feedback?
The boom buggy shows how many rockets it has reloaded.
Okay. Oh, Zip Sapinator is another one. So when you use when you use the reload, his more zap. So when you spawn him normally, these circles, these rings, and this sphere, front. I'm not sure. Is it front and back, or maybe just back? But basically, they're not illuminated. And then when you charge him up, this basically shows the level of charge. Just this ring is 1 charge. Just this ring, sorry, these 2 rings 2 charge, and the sphere 3 charge. Not sure if it's the front as well. Can't remember. But yeah, that's
no, just the ones on top.
Just the ones on top. So that tells you, like, you know, if you want to play into it, it gives you an idea of quite how strong it's going to be, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, there's a few things. There might be others that we're too stupid to remember. Oh, you said about the scrapyard. I wonder if can we see that in the preview?
Probably not.
Apparently there's some sort of circular indicator that spins around to give you an idea of when the next spawn is going to be, because it's every 5 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not in the preview.
We can't see it there, but next time you're playing a game, then be sure to check that.
It is quite transparent, see-through, so you need to look for it. But if you look for it, it's there.
I bet on like the winter arena, or is it just impossible to see? Anyway, yeah, so a few things like that.
Cornath, of course, shows the amount of charges he has left by the crystals on his back.
Yeah. Thanks for not listening when I went through that whole section.
Yeah.
But also, as well as showing the charges, I think they glow when there's something in range as well. So that's like a double.
Did you already? True. Did you already do the rescue bear?
Rescue bear. Rescue bear. That's exactly what his name is.
Yeah, just remember the name. The
Frostberry Bearer?
Frostberry Bearer, yeah.
So he has the barrels. No.
Okay,
good one.
Yeah. I can do things.
Never really see him, unfortunately. I still think he needs something to do that when he dies, if he's got the barrels on his back, then that triggers something, right?
I mean, this is of course going to surprise everyone, but the Swarmer Totem spawns once the thing drops down.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, but that's like a kind of a more obvious one, right?
I know.
But anyway, yeah.
I couldn't think of any.
Sorry, says, how long did it take you to remove the Christmas decorations from Deck Create? Oh, you mean the things? It doesn't take that long. Like, I reckon, like, I know it's kind of stupid that you have to do it, and there's no claim all thing, but I reckon you can do it in like 30 to 45 minutes.
There's definitely be a thing there.
But it's kind of insane.
There are actually some indicators on the Masters. Of course.
Do you remember when Valorian used to have the indicators above him to tell you how many Empyrean cards he used to have, like, in his hand? I think that's how it worked. He used to have, like, these symbols above him.
Oh, he did?
Red Golem is blue before being triggered. Brilliant. That's more of an obvious one.
That's the best one. That's the best one.
Good job.
I mean, similarly, APEP used to have things around him to show how many expensive cards you had, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Milloween, I think, should have the thing again, where she has the little thingies flying around her staff to indicate how many sparks she has.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if you guys are aware, but we have a tournament going on. We got a little bit distracted, but...
Weren't we waiting on the things to be finished? Are they finished?
They've been yeah, I think we're good here. So... If we have a look at the standings, top 4. Looks like it's all been locked in. Looks like we got Set, Darkrow, PILLOWPANTS, and The Struggle as a top 4, which seems surprising.
That's a surprising top 4. Let me refresh my standings.
Oh, the Rocket Scrat, you mean Chisma Boomstick? Yeah, I don't know if Chisma has
What?
anything.
What?
If Chisma
Does he
has
have
any sort of indication of whether he's got Scrat Swarm or not. But yeah, that would be cool. You kind of have to wait for him to do an extra attack to see if he's going to get it or not.
I think Xing and Xiaolong should have an indicator that they can jump again.
Buffin says, not really a graphical indicator, but there's at least one map with trees around the edge where you can hide a Harbinger in. Yeah, it's nice.
Highland
That's
Huntress has a little indicator to show that her next attack is going to be the strong one.
Yep. Same
I
with, like, if you get the...
Ghast's axe will light up once he can rest with something.
Okay. Maybe there's more that we even know. Right, anyway. Moving on from that to this. Top 4, according to the standings, Set, Darkrow, PILLOWPANTS, and The Struggle.
Fang has little owls on his shoulders when he slow attacks.
Yeah. So remember, the way that the top 4 is set, is ordered, is we have the score, which is the main thing, right? Because these sets got 15
The Struggle
points.
has only played 4 rounds? Oh, and a bye. How
And then
did
the
he get above figures then?
Yeah.
That seems surprising.
If you want to see a deck that uses Combustion, just look for Whist on the leaderboard. And you'll have it. It'll be a Morelia deck. It will have Combustion plus Statue. I don't know if he has anything to take the Invoke or not. Right. Okay, so Darkrow and Set, that's fine, right? So PILLOWPANTS. So this is where it gets a little complicated. So the
I'm
first...
mostly confused about the Struggle with the bye getting in. Because he went 4-5, right? So he actually went negative in the games he played.
Mm-hmm. So we got opponents.
And his opponent set win ratio is lower than Vicus's. But his opponent set win ratio is higher?
Yeah, so the way it works is like it's not a combination of all these things. It's just this, like, so points first. Second is opponent's set rate, win rate. So PILLOWPANTS is at 59.17, whereas the Struggle is at 58.95.
Wait, why is Set confused about about Darkrow, who lost to Set and went 4-1, is lower than Set, who went 5-0? I don't understand the confusion.
Apep's model with the spinny things is when he used to have a buff based on the number of 4+ mana cards, 4 or 5+ mana cards in his hand. So it would indicate how many of the heavy cards were, and it would buff his auto attack, but that doesn't happen anymore because they got removed.
Yeah.
His auto
The
attack is
spells
just
in
flat.
hand was a Millowin thing. And then reused for the current stack thing.
Roy says what we're seeing
Destroy is
different to
just
what he's
confusing
seeing.
himself, I think. But do we have... how you were about to explain how it worked.
Well, I mean, all of the other tiebreakers are kind of irrelevant apart from the first one, because that's what's causing the changes.
And what is the first one?
The first one is the opponent's set win rate. So it takes into account your opponent's opponent, so how strong your opponent's opponents were. Right?
That's so weird. How is that the first one?
It's always been like that, I think.
Yeah, but why?
It's always been like that.
Yeah, I'm
so
very confused about why.
Very close though. Like PILLOWPANTS is on 59.17, 58.95, and then Ficus is on 56.67.
Yeah, it's very unlucky for Vicus.
Destroy on 54%, so very close. But ultimately, that's how the maths work. I mean, we know that the buys and the DQs kind of make things a bit weird sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
anyway, we just have to go
spectate PILLOWPANTS.
what the system spits
'Cause
out.
It seems like we're getting PILLOWPANTS versus Darkrow first, and we have the bans. Darkrow banned R3KT, Bounceberry Flingers, Zeppelin, and Ardera. And very surprisingly, Pillowpant, APAP, Bounceberry Flingers, Ardera, and Caber Tosser. So the difference is, of course, the Masters and Caber Tosser versus Zeppelins. And I would say all the bands are kind of expected.
Yep, and of course we've got the seeding. So Set in first place will play 4th place, and then Dark Crow in second will play 3rd place. Right, so let's get set up for this. So it's going to be Dark Crow against Pillowpants to start with. So
And now we're in Conquest mode, so explain away.
the best of 5 now, and the Conquest rules, not to be confused with Guild Conquest, that no longer exists. Completely something
So
irrelevant.
be confusing.
But basically means if you win with a master, you cannot play that master anymore. So ultimately, you've got to win 3 games with 3 different masters. Right, so semi-final. Best of 5. Current score 0-0. Okay, right. Let me just do the bands, and then we're almost ready to go. Okay, should play in a second. Right, so the Dark Crow banning Wrecked, Bounceberry Flingers, Zeppelin, and Ardera. Nothing particularly surprising. I know you went through them, but I wasn't really listening, so you're welcome. And then Pillow banning Apep, Caber Tosser. Okay, let's put this in this order. We've got Bounceberry Flingers, Caber Tosser, Pretty Standard, and again Ardera. Okay. Right, so those are the bans. Right, I'll be right back in a second. What do you mean ficus or ficus?
He means Ficus or Ficus.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never been told it's wrong, so if I've been saying it wrong, it's forever. I'm not sure what the discussion is. Is it because someone had a buy?
Yeah. Because
I mean,
the
if you
server
want
had the
to,
buy.
if you want to discuss that, then message Sinobii. He's his fingers on that pulse.
It also doesn't impact the first match that we're watching. So we could at
No.
least just continue, I guess.
I want to quickly check it. Yeah, I mean, because it's like 2-2, but it's basically 3-2, right? It just shows, it's like, why does it not show as a win if it's a bye, right? If you get the points, it should show as a win, right? Like, should a buy count as much as a win? Because the problem is, right, you think, oh, a buy shouldn't count as much as a win because you get a free buy. You get a free win, right? But then you've also got the situation where it's not necessarily your fault, right? So if you can't win and you get a buy, then, like, should you be punished? Like, it's not, either way, it's not perfect, I think. Right. Let's find these players. And then we get some games going. Right, so Dark Crow, I think he's super far down on my list for whatever reason. Oh, it's not matched. Fix it. If people don't, like, mess up and cause buys, then it's fine. But the problem is, if we have, like, a weird number of people, then buys are inevitable. Like, sometimes you have a tournament with the perfect number of people, like especially if you're doing an Elim one. Like, when you get 32 people or something. master perks are going to do. You mean the alternate perks? I mean, we know in principle what they're going to do, where you get different perks that you can choose as the game goes, but that's apparently not confirmed currently. But it's a proposed feature.
Yeah, and what the kind of perks it would be if we do it, you know, is also something that is still very much open for debate, you know. We have ideas and have made a bunch of designs, but, you know, it could be anything.
Maybe that could be a good thing to ask the community about.
I mean, yes, but also that doesn't have to be with the first iteration. Because, you know, there could be a lot of perks over time.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Dark Crow, pillow pants, right? We're good. Dark Crow, pillow pants. Okay. Right. He's a cable tosser. He tosses cables. You know, if someone's a tosser, it's okay to call them a tosser. If they're not, then that's when it becomes rude.
How are you replying to someone that is watching without audio? According to the thing. And how does he know you called him a tosser?
Oh, I didn't. I don't know.
Is that just I mean, I guess you technically wrote it in on screen.
See, the thing is, that should be like an automatic badge, but you can just set it. So it's not like it just shows when you're muted. Like, so if you set it because you're not listening and then you forget to unset it, or you just have it all the time, it's just the thing, right? It's just irrelevant, basically. Or you just use it to be stupid. Like, it's just
that
stupid.
that kind of makes it pointless.
Right, sorry for the little delay there. We're a little sidetracked with a couple of things. We're ready to go with the semi-final. Dark Crow, user 1890023 against Pillow Pants.
Who do you
the
think has
first-
the better name?
Like the user one is pretty good. Like, he's had it for long enough now that I think he should just embrace it and just fully.
It's basically
rebrand as that.
iconic, right? I think user 1890023 is an iconic name.
It's like when Discord removed the hash numbers and then people just put their name with the hash numbers in their actual name anyway.
Oh, people actually did that?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like, just fully embrace
To be
it.
fair, I was kind of confused that we didn't do the hash numbers.
So was I, because like it was always going to be a thing, and then it seemed at the very last second that it changed. Because I was like, what happens if someone steals my name? And they're like, oh, don't worry, like, usernames are not unique. And then it went live, and they went, oh yeah, by the way, usernames are unique.
Yeah, that was like.
And
it
Silco
felt
went,
like it was decided a couple days before, and I was like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, and Silco's like, I'll be expert Ares today, and I'll be like, I'm getting on, and I'm taking my name immediately.
Yeah, I logged in before any one of you could. Like, my name.
Right. I think you can make arguments either way for the win rate, right? Because what if your win rate against people, but you're beating people that just beat people that they had easy matches? That's what the system tries to take into account, everything. But then the argument is, which way is best? And generally the way it works is, depending on how things happen, different ways you could
I think
argue
we should just
are
start
better.
doing round robins. Just round robins. Just 7. How many people did we have in this tournament?
Like 13 or something. We had like 32
15.
people signed up, and then signed
We
up,
have
and then
15
hardly
people
anyone
in this
turned up.
tournament, so that's like a 14 round robin. Robin sounds perfect to me.
I mean, everyone playing everyone is like, you could argue that's the fairest way, right?
We did 5 rounds. It only took 3 hours. So if we do multiply that by 3, right? It only takes 9 hours.
That's the
round
negative,
robin,
right? It takes a long time.
And to be completely fair, it should be a double round robin. So.
Oh my god.
I think
24-hour stream incoming.
It's almost already a double round robin just by it being best out of 3, right?
Hmm.
You could even say it's a triple round robin.
In some cases.
But it would be brilliant if, you know, we get into the match.
I mean,
Why
ultimately,
are they
you're trying
not
to find a
starting?
system that's like as fair as possible, but doesn't take an entire weekend.
Yes. Because it might be surprising, but we do have more things to do. Like playing Minion Masters.
Oh yeah!
I would really have liked us to have started by now. What are we waiting on?
Should we play League together sometime?
Yeah, sure. We also need to play Phasmophobia.
We do not. I'm not ever playing that again.
It isn't even scary!
It's scary AF.
No, it's not! It's just fun! Are you just afraid of dying? Is that what it is? Then why do you play League?
Listen, I
You know
generally
what is truly
listen,
scary? Iron level League plays. That is just terrifying.
listen. I don't like scary games in
Yeah,
general,
me neither,
but
Phasmophobia isn't
Phasmo,
scary.
it
dude.
takes that to the next level.
Dude, I stopped after like half an hour playing Bioshock because I was like, the atmosphere is killing me.
I never played those.
But
games,
Phasmophobia, I'm just like la 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 la. Oh, I'm dead.
No. It's.
I just walked through a house yelling, "Where are you?
I feel like it was.
Are you here?"
Maybe it's like my kryptonite or something, but
possible.
it's just too much. Mickey. Yeah, pillow pants. Yeah, nice. I support it.
To be fair,
Hey, don't
what
give me
Mickey
bits
just
and
said.
It makes it look like
What-
I've like. He sent me bits, and it makes me look like he's he's paying me for rigging it in his favor.
No, but that's not the one that was accused of it being unfair.
Be interesting to put this ban system in the game.
I mean, yes, but also no, because it puts a whole extra delay on playing a game. And when you have a game like League of Legends, right, where they basically have this kind of ban system in game, that's matches of 40 minutes, right? But to spend 2-3 minutes waiting for your opponent to build a deck for a 2-3 minute game is a whole different thing. That's kind of the problem. It takes too much time.
I mean,
for
maybe if
a
you had like
game,
in-game tournaments or something.
Yeah, then it could
Which is
be,
not
but
for
like
ladder.
it should. I don't think it's doable for the normal playstyle.
No, you don't want anything to slow it down, right? That's one of the things people like
Yeah.
about Minions, just to pick up and play, right?
Yeah, it is get into a match quick unless you're Nicola, and just play a game.
Can you imagine if we did a full round robin and then it ended up with like 150 people in it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Then you would have to do a round robin in groups, right? Like you make 15 groups of 10 and have a round robin there. And then you end up with only letting the number 1s through for another group of 15 that you also do a round robin. Or perhaps 3 groups of 5 where you do a round robin, and then you have the last 6 where you also do a round robin.
It's
How
like
do you
a
like that one?
Yeah, but I'm thinking like it's like a subathon, but instead of like every sub makes the stream last longer, it's every tournament entry makes the stream last longer.
but not just longer. It becomes exponential, right?
Yeah.
Well, does it? No, it doesn't. It's linear, right? Yeah, it's
Tell
linear.
me. Okay,
so
right. Someone went offline.
just ignore me.
Oh god, I
Wait.
gotta find them.
Ah,
Let's
no,
start.
yeah, I'm suddenly not spectating anymore.
Mhm.
PILLOWPANTS, why did you go offline? Wait, why can I not spectate Pillow? Oh, now I'm spectating PILLOWPANTS. Okay, everything is fine.
Oh god, I know they're gonna start, and I'm not ready. Like, wasn't he at the top of my list to start? Oh, there he is. Okay. Good. Okay. Right. I don't like scary games, Muffin.
Silent Hill Marathon.
Like, they make me feel unwell.
Yeah, but that's why you should play Phasmophobia. It's not scary.
I have never been more scared in a game than that.
But you can just hide in a cupboard. Well, not a cupboard, but like a closet.
Oh, they find you.
Yeah, but then you just die.
Masters,
And then you get
prepare
grabbed.
to fight each other to
Yeah,
the
and then
death.
you get to watch some
Utensils
beautiful
will be
eyes.
Duel.
Right. Okay, here we go. Tournament time. Semi-final time.
PILLOWPANTS versus Darko. User 1890023. Volko
Right.
versus R3KT. Oh, PILLOWPANTS is playing that Rammer deck
Is he
again,
playing
right?
the Shroomer because Bounceberry's got
Wait.
banned?
He got into the top 4 with this deck.
Well, I mean, it's obviously been working. So this was the deck we saw like right at the start of the tournament, right? When he had the Rammer, he
and-
had the
Was it just
the
floating
Guardian.
mana?
Boom goes the dynamite. Literally.
Wait, did
Red has obtained their
what
first
killed
perk.
the propellers?
I don't know.
Is Darko playing Impetus Blast or something?
Blue has obtained
I mean,
their
I wouldn't be
first perk.
Oh, that's
surprised.
such a bad daggers.
Yep. Oh my God, is this Boomer going to survive? I think it will. Ooh, yes, it does.
Reboomer.
Reboomer.
But yeah, that daggers from PILLOWPANTS was just a giant misplay, similar to that Jinglong we saw earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the cleaver just went ham. Very strange, because there was no reason to rush.
Okay.
There's the beam.
What's okay? Yeah, it's okay. We saw it
A good beam.
came up against the beam before as well. Right, Rammer comes in. It is Rage, so it's going to
And
get a couple
it
of big
will
hits
get
on phase.
3 hits in, I think.
Oh, okay,
Oh, no,
not quite. But this Golem's going to hit face once only.
Very impressed that you can count to 1.
Yep, nailed it. As you can see, I got stuck at that. I didn't know where to go afterwards.
Yeah, once.
He's
How
putting
many
up-
times did that assassin hit? Once.
Oof, okay, just gets it before it goes invisible. That's
Yeah,
quite
That
important.
assassin is hurting. Because a Reboomer is good against an assassin, of course, but so are
Oh,
the pebbles. What do we think
Okay, so
about the
if
pebbles,
you're-
by the way, that now that they're darker?
I don't
you
like
like
them.
the
It
darker
doesn't.
versions?
No, it doesn't feel right. It feels like their lighting
Yeah.
is not correct.
I've not figured out if that was intentional or not, to be honest. Oh, damn.
Okay, so in this setup, right, you know you're going to play the Guardian and it's going to get beamed. Do you just stop playing the Guardian and like make their
The
beam
deck
less
doesn't work
valuable?
like that. The deck is too inflexible for that. Like you also have a Rammer that you have to play. It's not a flexible deck, you know. I don't know if he can do that.
Hmm.
That's why I'm surprised he got this far with this deck.
I'm not sure why it took so long to get the game starting with white gold. Sorry. Okay, chain,
Very good chain.
shreds, XP,
Not-
Dark Crow.
Of course, Tranquil with Giant Growth is always very nice, especially if you can manage to have him fight before he gets to face.
Do you feel like the giant growth there with him being green, like it's just too green? The same with like Rage.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah, I don't like it.
obnoxiously
Oh,
big.
what?
You okay there?
No. Why send a Rammer into Reboomer and why using Daggerfall on the Reboomer when the Rammer is already in range?
Okay, those scrats, the prop scrats shredding. PILLOWPANTS very low HP though,
but
behind on XP as well, so
RKT as well.
this definitely feels like Dark Crow's match.
Does Darkro has Beam and Dagger Chain? That is
Yep.
lethal. If he has those two in hand, that is straight up. What?
Just playing it safe. I mean, he's far enough ahead, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, if he had done it face, he had 1 now. That's 150 damage.
Okay.
I don't understand that beam.
Red gained the 3rd perk.
No healing available, so he can cycle chain as well if he wants to do that. Assassin at the top, but he's going to hit the clone, shadow dance, shadow clone. That's the one. Okay, there's the one punch blast. And there, 20 HP. Right.
We have a winner,
Pretty
ladies and
straightforward.
gentlemen.
I think that one. I think the beam just shuts that deck down too hard. Does he have to play a black hole or something with it, or just accept that that's going to be a hard counter?
I mean, dark putting a black hole would definitely be an interesting thing.
Right. Okay. So
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the deck in general.
someone in the chat says about that he's pretty high up on the leaderboard with that though. I mean, it seems like it's a decent deck. Maybe just not top tier. Maybe the
Yeah,
top
I just feel like when you play against leaderboard, against you know, tournament players, it just the weaknesses of the deck are gonna
and the
bite
two
you in
times
the
we've
ass.
seen it, it's been against Beam as well, which is kind of fairly bad.
Yeah, but I
Right.
also feel like it would be bad against something like a cleaver or something. You know, as long as you have like a daggerfall to deal with the propellers or an impetus blast or perhaps even a shock rock.
Okay.
Something to make the propellers not hit, you know?
Nicholas, stop making fun of me. Look, it might not be as scary as going into the woods and seeing wolf trails, but it's like for sitting in your room, it's one of the scariest things you can do while sitting in your room.
Oh yeah? Have you ever tried brushing a cat's belly?
Phoenix said, "Would play the." No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Phoenix says, "Would you play the
truly
Guardian
terrifying.
away, or would play the Guardian away from the crystal range units to force?" I mean, the problem is.
No, there's no reason to beam if it's just a Guardian.
No, but he, like, I don't know if you're talking about just like keep them together but far enough away. The problem is the crystal sentry has very short range, so it's ultimately going to end up close to the Guardian. Like, if you've got the archers or whatever behind on their own, then there's a chance that it's going to be split up. But I think it's difficult to keep the sentry away from it, although it is ranged. Like, I feel like, is it still true that the crystal sentry is a ranged unit and has a shorter range than Shen, who is a melee unit?
Potentially, I don't know.
I know we don't have the
Probably.
JSON up to date.
I don't see why that would change. Like,
It might have the
being
same
ranged
range,
or melee
actually.
has nothing to do with the distance you can attack. In theory, you could be a melee unit that can hit further than a sniper.
Yeah, but like it just seems weird, just big picture, to think that a melee unit has a longer range, or the same range as a melee as whatever. I forgot which one I started.
I get the thought. I get the thought. But not everything has to be, you know, like that sensible. Take for example, imagine if Mardred had a thing where he shot a pincer into the ground and the pincer would come up somewhere else, right?
Mhm.
Like Pincer of Dread, right?
Mhm.
But then as his actual attack, with the range of a sniper, would that be melee? Because it is his actual pincer doing it.
Mhm.
That could be a melee attack that is longer range than a ranged attack, right?
I mean, you can
Or
make
if you
up
make
these.
a portal to attack through, right?
Yeah, but
It isn't
like
out of the realm of
no,
possibilities.
no, but you're making up like these.
The real
just
question is
nonsense
why
things.
is Shen? The real question is why is Shen melee when he shoots lightning?
Yeah, but I mean, like he hits. Like, is he shooting lightning or does he have a lightning fist?
Yes.
So that's the thing, right? Like, if he's using his fist to hit someone, right, in that range, like, how is someone that's ranged using a ranged weapon? Are they like holding the ranged weapon right against them? Because like, if he picked up a gun, right, his gun range would be his arm range plus the gun. Right?
Are you talking about Sentry or?
No, there's Shen.
Oh, but Shen is melee.
I know, but what if they both held a gun?
That doesn't make sense.
Wait,
They
hold
are
on.
not.
What does? So... But you can see how it's weird. Like they both have a range.
What if they
of
use
4.
a different weapon? Yeah, if they have a different weapon, they will probably have a different range.
Yeah, but what if Shen? Right? What if Shen had the attack of the sentry? Is his range 8? Because he's got his arm of 4,
the sentry
and
has
then
a range of 6, right?
No, they're both 4.
Oh, is it 4? Okay. I
So
don't
you've
know.
got Shen's arm, which is 4, and then throwing the sentry thing, which is another 4. So Shen's like, where's the sentry's arm? Does he just throw it from like here? He just throws it from his chest.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Questions.
Thank God.
Just leave me alone, please.
Right, here we go.
Masters, prepare to get your minion on. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Okay.
So 1 game to
Hello,
0,
Pants,
best of
again.
5.
Volko again, this time against King Puff. Yes, well, what was the thing that PILLOWPANTS banned again?
What, are you good there?
PILLOWPANTS banned APAP.
Abatos about to be flingers and Ardera.
I'm just recovering from you.
So he's playing the same deck again,
oh,
right?
he did do Black Hole in this time.
Oh, he did put Black Hole in. Giga Brain.
What
Let's
went
see.
out?
That's the question.
Red has obtained the first perk.
The Crystal Mage.
Nice stun there.
Okay,
See, I always
so play Alps. Yeah.
like that situation is like it's great to stun and save that hit, but then because you played it forward, the Zhao's just likely to be completely wasted. Okay.
Oh, that's the nice chain lightning.
Remember, always
and
hit the
that
Guardian
reboomer.
first with the chain.
Dots.
Generally. Okay.
I mean,
Impetus
it didn't matter here, right? They still die, don't they?
there.
They don't have enough
Potentially,
HP
yeah.
to survive the 100 because he tanks 50, doesn't he? 50%?
I think it's
Or
50 or
75%?
75.
I don't know. If he can get Guardian back in his hand, perhaps we can see.
Okay, so
We've got over so many hit rates with Guardian that I don't know things anymore. What is
No-
the card that went out?
I don't know. No beam this time
Is
though.
it Scrat Horde?
but the chain is still such a good answer to it.
Yeah. But is it a Scrat Horde that went away? Because that will hurt his bridge control quite a bit, doesn't it? Oh, there's Guardian in hand. Okay. 75%. Okay, then it is enough because they have 30 health, don't they?
Blues obtained perk number 2.
How much health do they have?
See, he could have used the black hole there.
Ah, AoE is the best.
He had the mana. I feel like that would have been
For
worth.
the chain
right?
lightning, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
the
might
thing
be
is, with
holding
chain
it for the
lightning,
beam.
you don't
that's
have
the
that much in with the you don't have that much warning for the chain lightning, do you? Because we don't have that circle on the ground anymore.
Maybe. Was that circle visible to the opponent? I had a whole thing with Deadshot the other day about the circle thing, but
I don't remember, to be honest. It was so underplayed for a while. Oh, they have 40 health. Yeah, so you need 160 damage to blast it through the Guardian.
right. Blends Brew from perk 2, King Path. Big spank there. Okay, Rammer picks up the Rage, does get stunned though, so the Bridge Switch is
Yeah,
going to
and
be
now
great
walks
against
into a
that.
Reboomer.
Reboomer, is he going to shut it down enough? Yes, he does. Okay. Impetus shuts down.
It is Impetus Blast, but I don't see any visuals on the Impetus Blast. Did you see anything?
I heard it. I don't know.
Yeah, but
sure
I play without sound.
We know.
Oh, no, he does still have Scatward. Then what's the card that went out? Does he still have Chain Lightning PILLOWPANTS?
I think so.
Ah, so is that then what went out? This just doesn't feel right. Like
Which one doesn't
Guardian
really
with
do
that
too
against
much.
the Blue Golem.
Yeah, it's just going to get
Blue
absolutely
Golem does a
spanked
lot.
here. Okay. No, this is going to be painful with the Boomer though. Does the Assassin kill it? No, because it's going to get tanked. I mean, the Daggerfall's decent there, but it's...
Yeah, it kills the
still,
Reboomer,
but, like, what's he
going
going
to
to do defensively here? Has he... Like, he's put the black hole in, but he's not used it one time.
Wait, was that a really weak Impetus Blast?
The fans are out of their seats.
I'm so confused. Yeah, it is Impetus Blast. I can see it in Dark Code's hand in the team at the moment.
Okay, slight XP lead. And this, I think we would expect Darkrai to take it home from here.
Yeah,
Maybe
because
turn
perk 3
three.
King buff is just oof. It's also so good against the propellers, you know? Like, he now actually has something against it. Also, the chain lightnings are just slowly whittling PILLOWPANTS away.
Yeah.
Does mean that this time he doesn't... Does he not have a bitch swap? No, that's still quite some time away. So that was a good burn.
Does need to be careful of the Shock Rock from perk 2. He's held on to it for a little bit, but he knew what he was holding it for.
He
Switch coming
wants
up
those
as well.
impetus blasts and shock rocks just to keep them against the propellers. But yeah, how are you gonna stop this with this?
Yeah, this is,
like,
that
just
black
over.
hole's going to be irrelevant. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he took the black hole in, but he never used it. I feel like he was maybe holding it for the beam, but there was ultimately no beam. But still, if you, I mean, if you black hole it and then force out the beam as well, it seems like it's not the worst thing anyway. But you're right. Maybe it is more difficult to black hole against the chain compared to what it used to be. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think, judging by what you're talking about in the chat, I don't think this tournament's going on any longer than other events. It might even be shorter than other events, to be honest. You know, we've only got.
I mean, we've had
two more
some.
matches.
We have had some more delays, but at the other hand, people have been better at having their decks ready this time. So far. Because that has definitely been an issue in the past.
Yeah, maybe the sound effect is what triggers you for the chain lightning. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I play without sound, so I don't know about that. What?
I hear you say that one more time. It's going to be too soon.
I play without sound. Every time someone goes like, "Yeah, I know what the invisible unit is because it has sounds," I'm like, "Really? Is that a thing? Is that still a thing, by the way?"
Yeah, like the Veilstalker, I think, doesn't have a sound.
Oh yeah, you said that.
That's so annoying. She's annoying
What?
with
She
sound.
never has a
Imagine
sound
what
for
she's-
me.
Yeah, but that's not like that's such a stupid response. It's such an FDM response. But I don't know.
Fishy, I'm
I
just
think-
trying to get you on my level.
I don't know. I feel like you say it because you know it's going to trigger me.
Hey, but Fishy, what's your 2v2 elo, huh?
I don't know. I haven't checked recently, to be honest.
I mean, I was playing a bit and then I was like, I keep winning, so let's actually check if I just have really low elo at the moment or something, and that's why. And then I ended up being the 6th highest elo, and then I was like, something has to be wrong here. So I checked the matchmaking, and I was like, ah, yeah, that's why.
Minion Masters.
Fix coming for that then?
Next patch, I hope. It's the same thing as the bot raids. It's building teams based on rank, but using elo to decide who can be in a match with you.
Right.
Which is a little bit of a weird mix-up.
Okay, Darkrai could.
We are
Take
seeing
this.
the same deck again.
He could have
Wait.
chained that, and I feel like he's gonna
My arm
see. I
Oh, yeah,
feel
we've
like he's
only
gonna
had one
regret
match.
not chaining that.
Wait, have we only had one match?
This is 2-0.
Oh yeah, it's the best out of 5. Jesus Christ. I like it. I was
Yeah, I know
getting
you've only just
confused.
woken up.
Yeah,
An
I
extra
just
long
woke-
nap.
I need vacation from here.
Ooh, could he get it? Could he get it? Oof, Winthron was sweating there.
I mean, otherwise it would have been a huge.
You obtained the
It would have
first
been really painful.
Red has obtained the first perk.
Okay, Rammer coming in. So okay, so do we think PILLOWPANTS is like a one-trick pony?
I mean,
He's
it
just
feels
playing-
a little bit like that. And that, like, if he wins and he can't play Poker anymore, what's he gonna play?
Yeah.
Because this deck doesn't work with another
like-
master, does it?
The weird thing is, like, you say he's a one-trick pony because we've only seen him play this one thing, but he hasn't really won that we've seen with it. So it's like a one-trick pony with one leg.
Yeah, but I think we've also only seen him play against really good players, like
Yeah.
tournament winner level.
My subtitles covered the left there. Yeah, I don't think the subtitles can be moved. I think because I think they use the actual
Do we have subtitles?
Yeah. I think they're not set on the screen. They're like sent properly with the stream, so it's just rendered by Twitch.
Oh dear
Not-
lord,
it's
can
not-
it
it's not like an
figure
extension.
what I'm saying out at all?
No, it probably doesn't work for you. I think it picks it up from online. But it wouldn't work.
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
'cause
I'm not
it's
seeing it.
Set
yeah,
to
I'm
English.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, XP lead still for Dark Crow.
Oh, that was a pretty nice impetus blast.
Chain. Okay, it's painful.
And Shen
Gonna
just...
take a lot of damage here.
Yeah, Shen is so
Archers.
nasty there.
The Archers
Just
without
Giving
the
that Screamer so
surge.
much more
Red
time.
obtained perk number 2.
Okay.
But also look at the XP lead.
Yeah, 30 XP. That's very painful.
I
Again,
do
could have
not
Daggerfall to
understand
be
that-
doing that.
I'm just a little bit confused about that placement with the Pebble.
Yeah,
Could have
I've
played
not,
a little bit more forward to see if it fought something.
I know Dark Crow
Tank or
plays the
whatever.
Pebble a lot. I've not played it too much, so
Yeah, me neither, but
Not
it just
really
seems
sure
like
what
that
the-
was always gonna time out, you know?
Impetus
like,
Blast.
I know that they're good, but I feel like they are also a little bit annoying to play. The giant growth spirit, the blue golem, has so much HP.
See, look how green it is. That's what I mean about like the effects just being kind of disgusting.
To be fair, that one is giant growth and spirit.
Yeah.
That thing just is disgusting.
A assassin.
And that assassin also is just irrelevant.
Okay, he's got scrats coming, so he can tank this.
Yeah. I mean, he will deal with the blue golem, but still, the XP lead is almost 50 XP.
It's just getting
That's
worse,
a
right?
quarter of what you need for mana prep.
A dragon breath down the middle was kind of weird.
Yeah, but I mean, does Darko care? He's 140 versus 99, you know?
Yeah. And he's basically full HP as well, and can heal.
I just don't see how PILLOWPANTS comes back from this.
Like there with the border
It's
patrol, he could have placed the border patrol on the dragon, like either side of it, so they wouldn't both die.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter, but that's
It
going to be
is
3-0. Okay, so
Have a winner, ladies and
good job to
gentlemen.
Pillow,
I
but
take only
Dark
what I
Crow
must,
just
but
a
I
little bit
must
too good.
Yeah.
take
To be fair, also expected. Darko is expected to get to the finals.
And the problem that we said about PILLOWPANTS maybe being a one-trick pony with that deck, if that is the case, and Dark Crow knows he's just going to keep playing that deck, then he just keeps playing the counters to it, right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
If you're
The
very
thing is that
choreographed,
he even
what
went,
you're going to do.
like, Darko even went away from Beam.
Mm-hmm.
And Pillow went away from Black Hole, by the way.
Okay.
So there was no Black Hole and no Beam. But Beam wasn't necessary to beat it. Because Shen is also really good and Blue Golem is also really good.
Right, so Dark Crow is into the final where he will play whoever wins the next matchup, which is going to be set against
It's
Ficus.
assumed to be set, but Ficus always has a chance.
The thing here that is kind of interesting is that Ficus
They
does
really
play
know each other.
a lot of set decks. Right?
They
They're
also
both-
really know each other, right?
Yeah, they're both from Ukraine. They're good. They're best friends. I don't know that. I might make that bit up, but Ficus
They are
definitely
now
plays
officially best friends. They
They
do
do-
not have any right to claim otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I mean, they
was
might
in the
not be
small
after this
letters of
match.
the contract. They're forced to.
GG.
It was in the small letters of the contract they signed for this tournament. It specifically said Set and Ficus have to be best friends, agreed by everyone who signs this.
Right, so let's start getting set up here. Come, Renzo, stop. Stop
Well,
the dome.
at least Fishy,
Thanks for the
you-
bits.
you're getting money for other people spoiling.
Yeah.
I
Maybe-
see how rigged this
Maybe I
system
can
is.
accept it. We got any primers in the chat? Twitch Prime's getting nerfed for streamers. Help us.
I still haven't figured out how to even do that. I have
What
Twitch.
is-
I have Prime Gaming. Is that the same thing?
Have you had this whole time? So you could have given
yes,
me a
and I've
sub
never figured out how
every
to
month.
do it.
Do you know how much money that's cost me?
0?
Oh, if you'd done it every month, that would have been like $2.50 every month. For how
Yeah,
long?
but you're someone I would give it to you. Huh?
Yeah. Now that's just rude. Okay. Why when I open the bracket?
Actually, if it's based on the country you're coming from, everything in Denmark is expensive. You probably would have gotten more by now.
Possibly. Okay. What? I think it might have messed up the site when we had the change.
When you did the Swapperino?
I didn't know anything.
The site doesn't seem to have it updated.
No. Okay. Well, let's leave that for Sinobii, of course, behind the scenes, keeping everything running smoothly. So, it's
Of
gonna be
course, we
semi-final
need to
number 2.
applaud the sportsmanship of the struggle. Who, according to the rules, did get into the top 4.
Bit of top 4, not top 4.
What?
It's top 4.
I'm so confused now.
4 as a word instead of 4 as
Yeah?
the number.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because they probably had to remake it, right? Because
I just need... Why am I here, Fishy?
I don't know. I've been asking myself
Yeah.
that for nearly 4 hours.
Why you are here or why I am here?
Yes.
Why are we here?
Right, set against Ficus. Best friends do battle.
Oh, that is what you were reading. Holy crap! It's Jesus
What?
Christ.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, no, I hadn't even seen that you were reading what Sinobii had written. I thought you were just making fun of my pronunciation.
What pronunciation with? No. Oh, can you just like at least be half on the board or something? Like you have one thing. You have one chat to read. That's all you need to do.
There is also the stream chat.
Yeah, but that's
That's
not your priority.
To be honest, I can't find top 4 anywhere, anyways. Oh yeah, I found it. But why am I even going there? I don't need to be there. I just need the games to start.
You've been spending time trying to find it, and it doesn't even matter.
But we have the bans. Ficus has banned Florian, Remmer, RRR, and Reboomer. That's a lot of R's. Remmer, Reboomer, RRR. And Seth has banned... I hate how he does it in a different order. Okay. Seth has banned Apep, Zeppelin, Stint, and Cleaver.
Hey, we got a prime from Todd Life. Let's go.
Todd Life, how the hell did you do that? I haven't figured out how to do that.
Have you linked your Twitch? Like, have you linked your Amazon Prime? Because you have Amazon Prime,
not.
right? You have to link your Amazon Prime. Can someone help this idiot? Link Twitch to Amazon. No, it's the other way around.
Back
Link
to the important things.
No, this is more important. What do you mean?
Show the bans on the stream.
It's nothing more important to a streamer than free money.
No. Careful about money right now. Bans first. Florian, Remmer, RR, Reboomer.
Hello, Florian? What?
Apep, Zeppelin, Stint, and Cleaver.
Okay,
and
hold on.
The special things here are, of course, the Stint, the Cleaver, and the RRR bans. Because... Why? I mean, the Cleaver one I can kind of understand, but the Stint and the RRR bans. What?
Okay, so sets first. So, okay, Apep. Stint. That seems unusual, no? People generally don't play...
That's what I was just saying!
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I was listening.
This is what I do.
You generally play bounce-free
like,
flingers
Jesus
anyway.
Christ.
Why would you bounce... Like, normally you play Stint if flingers get banned, maybe?
I mean, you can play both, but then it's more an Apep deck, right? Or am I missing something here? Oops.
Brain cell.
Like, what am I missing here?
Okay, so Vicus has banned Valorant, nothing. Reboomer. Rapid response reserves.
Like, it doesn't make
And
sense to me to ban
Rammer.
Stint if you're gonna ban APAP. Because what is the thing? What is the deck with Stint that you're afraid of?
I mean, like, why would you? Like, I don't know.
Like, the only reason to ban Stint is if you're expecting Stint to be played over Bounceberry Flingers. And I already don't see a reason to really do that unless perhaps Diona. Because Diona has still... No, that's on timer now as well. Perhaps Volko? If you're
Okay,
afraid
listen,
of
you're getting
Volko?
distracted from
Where
the important things. I've sent you a link for Amazon Prime, for
Jesus
Amazon
Christ.
for gaming.
No,
You have
we're
to
on the
link.
Stint
You have to
ban,
link.
Brenna.
Yeah.
Can someone send Fishy some money so that he can shut up? Fishy. Stint
The
ban.
stint
The
ban is
only
weird,
reason
right?
to do
Because-
it is if you want to cycle, if you are afraid that the opponent wants to cycle, because that is when you can't do Bounceberry Flingers, because that's a 6-mana cycle card. Does that make sense, or is it 4 mana? Just add 1 or 2. It adds 2, right? Or is it 1 now? I don't remember.
There's like basically no 1-mana cards, apart from Blood Imps.
Yeah, okay. So it is a 4 mana cycle card, right? Where Stint is a 2 mana cycle card. Like, cost per cycle. So the reason why you would go for Stint over Bounceberry Flingers is if you have scraps, right? That you specifically want to
Wait. No. You can't call them
or if you want
scrap.
cycle.
They were never called scrap. They're called tech. Scrap's an internal thing that never was called. Like, don't confuse
I
everyone.
will call everything by the internal name if I
That's,
have to. What do you think about
like,
deal damage connected?
Scrapyard makes sense, right? When you find out that they're called, like it used to be called scrap, but it's actually called tech.
What do
Look,
you
see,
think
look,
of
everyone in the
deal
chat's
damage
getting on
or
board
give
with the primes.
souls?
See, look, they know. Any primers in the chat? Any primers sitting next to me? Right, we're ready. Okay, this is semi-final number 2.
Some Russian or
Set against
Ukrainian, I
Rickers.
don't know. Some
Someone check it.
Cyrillic. Could be
Someone check to
Bulgarian,
see
I
if
guess.
it's-
Minions
horrific or
and minions
not.
of masters.
Mods!
Prepare to duel.
It
Let's
seems to
fight.
be when is the game?
When is the game? Now!
Bum 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 bum. R3KT versus APAP. Seth was of course the one that banned APAP, I hope. Yes, he was. Okay, good. No issues so far.
Double checked.
Yeah. That seemed relevant to do. That would have been.
Listen,
such a
whoever's
troll way to-
spectating the game, get out of the game, come watch the stream. Watch it in 3 minutes' time.
Why would you ban RRR if you're against Fish? He is gonna waste it anyways, and then you get more mana.
I mean, you'd ban RRR against Destroy, right? He's the only person we see play it. Right.
Well, no. Why would I ban something that gives me a bigger chance of beating him?
Well, I mean, depends how it works out.
Was unlocks their first
Right,
I
so
think
a
RRR
curse.
is a bad card.
Set's
at the moment.
playing an Accursed deck with. It's got Nivir Slumbers,
he
so he
actually?
hasn't. Yeah, so he has Nivir the Fallen
That's
in there,
wild.
which is not
He
something.
did lose.
Like we see a lot of Accursed decks in solo, but not Nivir Accursed decks, right?
We're trying to work on that, but you guys are yelling at us for not make Nirvir cheaper.
I think Nivir was going to go down to 8 in the.
That was
The
a
next
plan.
patch?
I don't know if we did
Okay.
that.
Okay, so you see at the bottom there, I don't know if it's for you, the Curse Bearer had his aura, but then it disappeared. Like, one of the fix was to fix his aura, and
Yes.
it's there, but then it disappears again.
That might be for next patch. I am unsure. I know that I yelled at an artist about
I mean, it was
that.
definitely in the patch notes, because they did the... And it was there when he spawned, but then it disappeared.
Yeah, I know. I first already yelled at an artist that it wasn't there, and then we fixed that, and then I yelled at an artist that it was going away. So I hope someone is fixing that, and if
Let's
not,
get in there. So maybe it
Yeah,
went
at
from
some
not being
point.
there at all to only being there a little bit, and then the next patch you'll be there. It will never go away, even after it dies.
yeah. And then in the patch after that, it will just duplicate itself over time.
I mean, Stint is good for bridge control with the tech effect, but it's 75 tech, so it's super expensive.
Like,
So unless you
that's why I
have-
said the only reason why you pick it is if you have tech that you don't want to spend on something else,
Blue got the
Okay.
second
The
bird.
Rammer ban was a bit
or
weird, right?
if you want cycle. What did you say?
The Rammer ban was a bit weird. I feel like Set back in the day would play Rammer Diona, but that's not really a thing.
Yeah, but
we're
I mean,
seeing
if
anymore.
anyone knows what
Sinobii
set is
with 2
playing, it would be
bits.
Pickers, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Can you even do that? That's
what?
funny. Cheer
do
with
one bit.
a single
Hell yeah.
bit.
Okay, so there you
That's
see the frost bear again. It was there and then it's gone.
Luckily, the curse barrier does not have that issue.
Nope.
Battle Shield, who's still so powerful.
Okay, so we got
Really
basically
not a fan of skeleton.
full. We got kind of like full faction decks almost, right? We've got
I mean,
a curse.
can we first appreciate that Vicus is playing with Set's deck, skin? Because this, of course, the
Oh,
skin
yeah.
that Set won by winning the what's the full name?
SBI, Sinobie's Battleground Invitational.
Yes, that.
The first card, that's Nirvir Slumbers, which will turn into Nirvir when he gets Ascension. So it's Ascension now, so he has to play the Slumbers, boom, and then the next time it'll be Nirvir, and the next time it'll be Slumbers, then the next time it'll be Nirvir. A big XP lead for Ficus, but we saw earlier how Ascension can bring a change to the match.
Yes, and a dragon has a really good chance of doing that, of course.
Yeah, and multiple dragons as well.
And the XP lead isn't that big.
Yeah, suddenly I just noticed he's actually really caught up.
So it's somewhat unsure what's gonna happen here. Of course, having a Diplomancer and a freezing thing is not the best interaction for you.
Blue is starting to feel the
He might be trying to save up for his dragon here, but I mean,
He needs to be a little bit careful with his health. Of course, Apep pretty good at dealing with swarmers.
He's got a free ghost coming up
is-
from perk 3, which could be great if we can get that on the Battle Monkey or something. Or he just doesn't want to hold on to it. I don't know. I don't know.
Of course, Vicus has shock stick thingy.
Yeah.
Correct,
Yeah. So
Tommy?
so I think I got halfway through it. We're talking about like we've got an accursed deck against the Zenchi deck.
Yes.
And look at that Battle Monkey go! He's still. Oh, look at him go!
Oh, that is so much
Okay.
damage.
Probably he's taking a lot of face damage at the top. One punch blast.
Yeah,
did he miss that
that
one
is-
punch blast? Did he go for face or did he
I
go
was
for the
not looking
diplomats?
there, I
I'm
was
not
too
sure.
busy looking at the dragon, but we are sure that it punched something once.
Uncle says Ficus spectated it live with his alt account.
Wait, who is he spectating that?
That tower looks pretty rough.
Watching sets.
Is Vicus cheating?
No, that's unconfirmed. But here we see the power of just all the little skellies everywhere. How does Ficus deal
this
with
could
this?
just be the end actually. I was expecting
Yeah,
this to go to
same.
Mana Frenzy, but I think it just ends here.
Okay. So like his whole deck kind of for set was built around the dragon. The dragon came out, did nothing, and that was the last time we saw of it. But just the
Yes.
general accursed buff. I'm not really sure how many other buffs, how many other accursed empowered cards he had, but the unholy ground he had in there for sure. I don't know what else he had.
Much
that
more
would give him-
importantly, this means Apep is completely off the table for the next 2 to 4 games.
Yeah. Okay.
Because of course,
But yeah, Palbo in the
Ficus
chat
is
says
not allowed to play
the
Apep.
new visual for the Frostbearer does look good for that quarter of a second that you see it. So
Yes.
that's good.
It just
Okay.
needs to not disappear randomly.
So as I said during the commentary there, it was kind of a weird off-meta accursed deck because we never really see accursed with the dragon in solos, right? It's always like the Ding Dong, Toll of the Dead kind of strat. Which it's kind of interesting because the dragon really didn't do that much, right? So, but it worked out ultimately, right? Just the power of those skellies.
yeah, I am not 100% sure what it was, to be honest. It might have also, I mean, it was a ghost, so it was not Apep perk 3, you know.
I was surprised he just wasted that ghost. I know you don't want to hold on to it, but the battle monkeys seem to be quite a problem, though.
I mean,
Yeah.
I also do that with Confier sometimes, that I just kind of throw a lesser stone down because I want the ancestor one faster.
Mm-hmm.
It is a thing with those that are on a cycle.
Okay. So set 1-0 up. Let's see what Ficus
What
can do.
does show me the money mean with they fixed the set skin?
So there was a weird thing I think where his like the the guns broke on his hands when he was on the field, or something like that.
Oh, the finger pew pew bug. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah, yeah.
That battle shield did so much against the dragon, though.
Mm-hmm. Is Prosperous frozen or invisible? Yes. It was.
I like how
Renzo
Renzo says.
but it's.
I like how Renzo says Accursed and Senchi is the only thing I've seen all day, but has he completely missed the Gorgoth deck and the Rammer Crystal Archer deck?
Apparently, yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'm very disappointed in Renzo's ability to pay attention. That is not the Dutch focus, huh? Come on.
I was going to say he is Dutch.
Oh,
so
and
we
here
can't
you
hold that
get.
against him.
Wait, what were the bans? What were the bans?
Oh
He is not allowed to play stint figures, so let's see if there is a stint in this.
no! How does he
deck.
tech around that? What a destroying ban.
So good.
Right. King Puff for set.
Figures. Okay, we're safe. We're safe.
Stormbringer. First Stormbringer today, maybe, that we've seen? Stormbringer Outlander.
unsure.
Scrapyard.
Scrapbringer.
Okay. Let's see if he can put some pressure on this. See. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Can we see the circle? Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can see. There's like it's like a clock hand going
And
around.
that's like yeah.
Dude, that's so tiny.
And whenever
you
the two clock hands hit each other, you know, it spawns.
you might not even be able to see that on the stream.
Blue unlocked their first
I don't even know if that'll make that through the compression. Oh,
I mean,
Radic. We haven't seen too much
compression would
Radic.
definitely mess with it.
Okay, that's cool.
Nope.
I haven't seen that before. But yeah, that looks cool.
That's always been there.
You know, make you look even more stupid.
That has literally always been there. For
Okay!
as long as
I get it.
I
don't
must say,
play it. Like,
I do prefer Set's current board state, but in the end it is pretty equal. Like, oh, especially if that happens.
I mean, it's quite a nice setup for Thickers because.
Oh, stint!
Oh, ban him! Because
He got
He doesn't
around
have
the
a-
stint ban.
yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't have a great way to put pressure
Yeah.
on the
The thing is,
scrapyard
Jahoon
apart from
is
that.
so good against Scrapyard.
I mean, he'll destroy everything coming out of it, right? That's the thing. He might
Yeah,
not be
but
able
also
to
just
stop it.
the Thunder. The
Yeah,
Thunder
yeah.
is so good against Scrapyard. He has played it
Blue
twice
got the
against it now.
second perk.
And Scrapyard has been played twice. That's why Scrapyard has done nothing.
Okay.
That's not
Oh,
the
if only
only
Thickers
reason,
had
but
a
yeah, whatever.
stint now, he could take both bridges.
I think he would have lost the top bridge either way.
Right, Rammer, Rage.
Your
Oof.
entire idea goes
Okay,
away.
that's big. That's big.
Gain perk 2.
Yeah, it doesn't do enough damage for him.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Nah,
yeah.
Of course, Redick deals absolutely no face damage when he's at a distance.
Yep.
It's just pathetic.
But I think that keeps
Oh,
him in
you've
check,
been-
right, if he disgusting.
Fishy, you've been live for 4 hours. Have you been drinking enough water?
Sure.
Okay, good job.
Okay.
Actually, Pix is dealing surprising amount of damage here.
Oh, looks like
Like,
the.
look at Set's HP going.
Tower looks pretty banged up.
I mean, when he has to use an Impetus Blast like that, and that's one
Yeah.
of King Puff's weaknesses, right? He's only got a range of 8, so his range is less than
But
most
there's
other
the Jahoon
masters.
again, and then we'll see the Thunder there, yeah.
Yeah, this is a monthly
And
tournament.
Jahoon... Jahoon doesn't... Oh, but yeah, that will deal with it. Oh, and that's a really useless pickup from the Scrapyard. So that
Okay, so-
Scrapyard once again did basically nothing. Just a waste of scrap and mana. Oh,
He's trying to pull this
that is
back,
painful.
but it's kind of
Yeah,
counted
but
against him.
those blood imps and the heal buff just getting blasted. Oh, that was a fast cycle.
Yeah. I feel like he can out-cycle
Jahoon.
or just play around the Jahoon.
Yeah.
Can King Puff Perk 3 do what it normally does?
I don't think so. I think he won't get bridge control anymore, which he needs.
Oh, look at this huge push. Okay, this has got to be over,
yeah,
right?
it's just over. Yeah, you can't.
Okay,
do it
good
again.
game. Ficus fights back, 1-1.
Good job, Ficus. I actually thought he
Stormbringer.
wouldn't be able to do it with how the early game went.
Yeah, but like just one uncontested scrapyard was just too much. And I
No,
think
but
we
even
saw,
before that, it was before that.
yeah, but I think we saw a couple of vortexes from set that were not didn't really do anything.
That was suboptimal. Yeah.
The second
that's
one
a
actually,
lot
I
of
think,
mana.
made it worse for him because it pulled the Annihilator back, which could then aggro on the Yahoo.
Yeah, you're right.
So like it went from just being just a waste to actually counting against him.
He just wanted to play more games against Vickers, his best friend.
Maybe these guys, yeah. I mean, they're spending all day together anyway. Why not play minions with them each other?
Wait, do they actually?
I don't know. Yeah. Just
Okay,
adding,
okay.
adding to the myth.
Sure. They actually live in the same house and everything, you know. In fact, it's actually just two personalities.
They're actually Siamese twins. Right. So, one game all. Game on. Ficus fighting back. Scrapyard Stormbringer. Not something we see too often, but clearly strong. I think he did get quite lucky that he didn't have a great counter.
Oh,
for the
lol, yeah,
Scrapyard apart
the
from that.
arrows are still flying from the wrong spot.
Yeah, why is that on this? Why?
Because the setting hasn't been set on the skin.
Can you set it, please?
I might have already done that somewhere. I don't know. It's just a fairly low priority bug when you have actual game impacting bugs.
What do you
know?
mean? Seeing that arrow come out of the tower, it just I cannot cope with it. Money's having a
I'm gonna keep it.
breakdown.
I'm gonna play this skin now.
You're gonna set it like that on all of them.
Yeah.
Corey, relax.
Oh! You're being called out.
Does it say it has water in it?
This is
It has water in
Minion
it. Jesus
Masters.
Christ. The thing is,
rock.
if I want to
Carbonated
drink
water.
water, if I want to drink water, I need to grab a bottle of water because
Right,
we've
game.
all seen what my cat does to things.
Oh god. Right, one game all. Best of
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
so still some
this is an
action to be
Ardera.
had.
Has Ardera not been banned? Let's
Tell
check the
me.
bans. And no, Set has banned Stint, Cleaver, and Seven.
Can you imagine if you were playing and every time you banned a Vega?
Yeah. I mean, do I need to remind you of the whole lightning bolt incident?
Oh god, yeah. That was painful.
For the people not involved, not aware of it, there was a case where a player who will not
Crow.
be named right now.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
who will be named right now.
Always on the same
wanted to
page.
ban chain lightning and he banned lightning bolt. And we even tried to confirm that was
What's with
actually
the
the intention
mana ban?
before the game.
I feel like
Yeah, I
Ficus. Sorry, I feel like Ficus amongst like the best players is the one most likely to burn mana. Oh my god, that Bannerman's whatever that.
Oh,
thing's
that happened
called.
for you as well?
Yeah, right in my face.
Like the flag just went into the camera.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
that's
that
nice.
flag
That's gonna
always
be a lot
ends
of damage. How does he deal with this?
Well, imagine if he had gotten both of them on face. Whew.
That tower looks pretty rough.
But one of them went
Oh,
into
here
the
we
black
go.
hole, so that's a little bit unlike
Resonating blast crystal, surely.
No, that's deal damage connected.
You will serve me.
Yeah, another very literal internal name. I think
You
this
should
is-
see, my favorite one is deal damage or give souls.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few of them that have like that.
Red got the
Do you know which one that is?
The harmful soul.
Yes. Good job.
Okay, so Ficus is taking massive damage, but he's doing massive damage himself here. And here comes the
and that
rage
shield
and the
guard,
divine
get
shield
raged,
and the
the
chain.
chain lightning. Is this just an end?
I don't think he finishes here, but it's going to be close, right? It's going to
Yeah,
be
because
close. Oof. Okay.
That was
might have been
extremely close.
a little bit too. Okay. Right.
And now they're both insanely low. And
They-
oh yes, Ficus of course has healing. That is huge in a situation
Who
like this.
is going to finish first?
Because Ficus has chain lightning.
Oh, the black hole to delay the denial of the
oh,
defense. It's Cleavers.
He
The big
played
guy's
it.
going to get on face. It could
Oh,
be two.
but-
Oh, he dies before he gets the hit off. The Bannerman. Can he
What's
kill
gonna
this?
happen
Is
is Arthur
oh my
he gets it! I have no idea
my
what
God.
happened. That went all over the place.
Okay. Who won that? The person on the left, right? Set won that. Okay. I have to go and get some actual water in a minute. I was Someone's gonna lose their mind.
I just drank some water for you.
I don't think that's how it works. You're gonna spit it into my... No. No.
Wait,
Right.
how am I trolling Show Me the Money?
Todd! Did you see the Tech Yard thing? Were you aware of it before, or did you just see it?
Actually, let's just ask that of everyone in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, let's do a poll. Oh yeah, here's a question for you specifically. How much does Show Me the Money piss you off when he reports bugs?
Oh, 0, because that's Entropy's issue. I just ignore him. I've got him muted on Discord. No.
Are you serious?
Of course not. Jesus Christ.
It's like he reported a bug with some elo thing like over and over again, and you just lost your like the start of every season. He was like, "It's still there."
Yeah, but that was annoying because it was like, "That's not a bug, and if it is, I don't care right now."
I feel like he left the MM Discord as well because he was like so mad about it. Dan Guy Well says, "Can you help with the maths here? I'm running solo Shroom Armor deck. How much health is a Shroom Armor with 25% mushroom when she splits?" Well, do the maths, right? It should give, like, it gives the 25% and then splits, right?
I would assume so.
So, what is it? 550 plus 25% divided by 2.
Welcome to Minion
Oh,
Masters.
we are into the next match.
Start expanding
Game
maps.
4.
Special set.
You want to say?
So which are the masters that are banned now? Set is not allowed to play R3KT anymore.
No,
And
see,
Vickers
just one with that.
is not allowed to play Stormbringer anymore. Right?
Yep. Set
Is this
also
the first
can't
Ravager
play...
of today?
Yep. Set can't play APEP either, right? Because he won with that
Yes,
APEP
yes.
Ascension.
Yes.
Right, Ravager. We've got a red golem. We've got Jezra. Let's see how aggro this can be.
Red has obtained the
Oh
first
yeah,
perk.
Jezra, Red Golem. Ooh, that's wild. Will
Yeah,
set
Jezra support here
will
could be
set
nice.
yeah, but will set even have
Ooh.
the HP to the damage to get through a Red Golem, right? Little bit surprising, but probably not a bad play. That blue golem, like it's not on. Oh, now it is a bad play. You might as well have played it straight on the.
Yeah, I think he was going to. He wanted to play the Jezra behind it, but then the Defensor went down, so he decided to keep away from that.
Wait,
since it just
does she do an attack animation when she spawns?
I don't know, but she looked like she completely missed that, right?
Ah, I think she just did that as a thing that, oh, I spawned, let's do an attack animation.
Right, okay, so here comes the first sort of
No, she
substantial
can
perk.
actually do a decent amount of damage here.
She's quite tricky to deal with as well because of the AoE. It's like basically a big whirly scrap.
Yeah, except, you know, that with a Cleaver and a Jahun, I don't like that healing fireball.
Yeah, but also, look, because
Red
well
got
ahead
the
on
second perk.
XP, did a lot of face damage.
Yeah,
Easy,
but
though. This game goes
imagine if,
after perk 3, it's
imagine
not
if
gonna
he
get
didn't do
there.
that healing fireball, he would have done roughly the same face damage. Because that was not a lot of extra face damage.
Yeah, that was a bit of a waste, right? Set trying to heal. Giant growth.
He does need to deal with that heal buff, because you're right, the way that Vickers wants to win is
Blue obtained
HP,
perk 2.
I think.
Oh, I never saw the scrapyard before, but red golem's activated. Okay, so this like this
And
is
he
good,
is gonna
right?
grab that shroom.
Trouble.
Okay, this as long as it doesn't time
think.
out. Who knows what the timer is? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there we go.
Yeah, those things need a damn timer.
Like, why would you shock rock that?
How am I throwing? Show me the money with the Sinobii skin. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Okay, these red golems are going to take. Sorry, these blood imps are going to take massive damage, right? Every holy.
Yeah.
But look at Vickers, 200 HP left. He kind of has
Yeah,
to
but
win
look
with
at
this.
Seth.
Oh,
Set has
43
43
HP.
HP left and a bounce berry on face.
This is over.
Oh yeah,
2-2.
Yeah. Whoa, those blood imps on both sides making it so insanely close.
Okay. Were the blood imps a misplay, or did he just have no other options?
I don't know. They both, like, that's the problem with the blood imp decks, is that they often run into points where you kind of have to play the blood imps. If it's an equal game, you can get into that state quite easily.
Right. The Void MILF, the Void Mother was there. Didn't really do too much, but does need to be handled with care. 2-2, right.
No, Void Mummy, what the hell are
Yeah,
you guys calling her?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, that's our
Have
internal name for it.
for the poor mother. Jesus
Have you
Christ.
seen her?
Yeah? What's your point?
That's why she's referred to that. Have I got an invite to a game? I'll play at the moment.
Someone really wants to show you.
Yes, HGM, with the Conquest rules, if you won with a master, you can't play that master anymore in that match. So, yes.
Oh shit. I didn't wait for that.
Like, he queues in with Volko with just a different skin each time.
I wonder if
PILLOWPANTS, wasn't it?
yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if PILLOWPANTS would have had the same issue.
He just wins one and he's like, yeah, I'm out, peace.
yeah. That wins one game, instantly gives up.
Right. Okay, we're going the distance here. 2 games all. Remember, the winner will play Dark Crow in the grand final, which will be coming up very soon.
Yeah, and surprisingly, Set is on. It's 2-2, so Set is a lot further away than he normally would be. I think Fix is doing a really good job so far. It is 2-2, right? Okay, good. Because I just woke up, so would have
Good
had
morning.
Happy birthday!
Oh, kill me.
Yeah, and now they're both sitting there like, we need another deck that works. What do we do?
So yeah, based on the conversation in chat at the moment, that's why we have the Conquest rules only at the end of it. So we want early games to be as accessible to everyone as possible, right? So you don't need all these different masters and cards and stuff. Whereas late game, then it becomes a little bit more in depth, and you can't just win if you're like a one-trick pony kind of thing with 3 legs.
With 3 legs, what?
Well, like we were saying about the one-trick pony with PILLOWPANTS, but he didn't win with that, so it was like a one-trick pony, but it wasn't a good pony.
So a 0-trick pony, but he did get to the top 4 with it. So
it's one trick,
clearly it worked.
but it's only got 3 legs.
Like, the thing is, I wanted to see him win a set so that we could see what his second master was.
That was his trap card. He had no second master.
But then how did he win?
Who knows? You see, imp in front of the golem has been misplay. Well, it depends what other options you've got, right? Sometimes you just have to. It's better that the guy hits, the red golem hits the
Blood
imps than hits
imps
face,
do
right?
take less face damage than face, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. Right? Sometimes that's...
What if Blood imps took 200% damage? Whew!
Oh my god. What if they take extra damage in randoms?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What if Blood imps also spawn a Gags?
Oh. They're like each are mini gags.
What if Blood imps multiply with every one of their attacks, but the moment you have 30 Blood imps on the field, they all combust?
Wait, wasn't there a bug where you could have like a massively huge blood imp? I can't remember what caused it. It might have been something in...
Yeah, I think when you could get giant growth on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something really funky there.
Bet Money's got a picture of that somewhere. Right, game 5, 2-2.
Oh,
winner
Korgoth
takes
by
4.
Ficus.
Right, Korgoth. Early Korgoth as well,
not
so that's
full
good.
Voidborn.
Oh, he's got the stint. Oh, the power. Look at the stint. Look at the stint go.
Wait. Is he allowed to play stint?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
Seth was the one that
it.
banned stint. Had to check.
Right. Well, strange that you didn't pick up a
surprising no one banned Blood Imps, actually. Ooh, that Battle Shihu is gonna hurt a bit if he doesn't play something to help defend. That was quite a bit of damage.
Yep. Succubus is going to clear
And
this
he's
up.
still slightly behind in XP.
Right.
Is he? Oh yeah.
Is he? I mean, a Succubus could be
I
a
said,
guy,
is
right?
she?
Okay. I mean, did you just assume her gender? Did we just...
No.
Okay, moving
we
on.
decide. I'm one of the people that gets to decide her gender, remember?
What the hell? Oh, you're a doctor.
No, I'm a god.
Oh my god. Right, so Thickus needs to get the seals done. I see. Cleaver is not a good counter, right, for Defenso. Have you ever
What?
wondered that?
No, Defenso is not a good counter for Cleaver.
Yeah, sorry, the opposite. I knew what I was saying was wrong, but I couldn't figure it out.
This
Yeah,
is what I work
You
with,
see,
people.
the Cleaver just snapped it in half.
Oh. Can't believe you messed that one up.
But that Azali's got to be from an invoke or something, right? He
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
have that.
and it was a double invoke, so it was a 5 mana Azali. Now, I feel like you just do the book here, suck 2 things up, and play Korgoth, but that's not what he did.
Perk number 2.
What? Korgoth is ready. He might be looking to try to hold the book so we can get a spirit on Korgoth.
Yeah, possible. That would explain why he didn't do what I suggested. But then we should see it happen right now.
Yeah, but
Why
he might
is
be
he
holding
waiting?
it to get a second thing out, to get a spirit on something else.
Red got
But then
the
Well,
second
right
bridges
now-
are a problem as
Then
well.
no.
So like, why wait?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
That was strange.
Well, that's succubus. Oh, you got hit by the spear
That
throws.
wa-
I guess you just exploded.
Ah, is that what happened? Because she just got massacred.
Right.
Sorry, it just got massacred.
Right. I'm pretty sure people prefer if they don't prefer him or her, they prefer them, not it.
Yeah, don't be difficult.
Oh my god.
If
It's like you
Succubus
tried to make
wants
it
be
better
called
and you made
she,
it
he,
so much
what?
worse.
No. You're just assuming that her pronouns are not she, he, it / she, it. That's
I mean, they could be, but it seems like that's... Right. So Thickus behind on XP and taking a lot of face damage.
Yes, but he has Korgoth.
Yeah, I told you Money would remember that well. Right.
Yeah.
Well, there's the stun, grabs that bridge, but then it's immediately taken back. But of course, it has to be taken back. So there's 3 mana on the Jolo. What's the Jolo
Spirit
going to
Throw
do?
is
He's going to get
not-
shut down. He's going for the heal, though. Right.
Yeah.
Only 1
Because
heal.
is not feeling comfortable, I think.
the third perk.
That boomer might not do a lot, might do a lot. No,
the
yes,
trap,
yes,
the trap
no,
was
yes,
good, but
little
not
bit.
great.
Yeah, but now the stun comes in.
Oh, another trap. Ooh, and the beam. This
Oh,
could be
beam?
too much. He
Oh,
said
this,
in the
this
final,
might be the end.
this could be the end of a friendship.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. But Korgoth is not the magical key so far. This is the second time Korgoth has been played, and it looks like the second time Korgoth is losing.
What a show!
Right. A little bit of face damage there from the
Funnily
bounce with
enough,
Flinger.
the second time Korgoth has been played where the opponent has Defenso and Shen. Which of course have not been banned. Wait,
Red gains the third perk.
no.
Oh,
I was thinking about who was the one that played
if
Cleaver, but
Thickus
that
can
was
just
Seta.
not die, then he has the dragon. So he's got a double split push here.
Mhm.
Or as you know,
And
like
he
with
does.
Red, just a split
He
push.
can actually play the card. He should play his fourth
Shen,
card,
though.
the Swarmers top, but
Yeah.
he didn't. I don't understand
Oh,
why he didn't
Dragon's
play
gonna
the
get-
Swarmers when they were
Oh, the
triggered.
swarmers into the battle monkey. That dragon's irrelevant.
Isn't that a tranquil? Oh yeah, that is a battle.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a very angry tranquil.
Yeah. But I'm a little bit surprised he didn't play the Swarmers way earlier when they were activated. It was a 1 mana card that was activated Swarmers. Why not just play them, you know?
So I guess Mardred is the invoked Korgoth.
Yeah, and that's real bad luck.
Look at the XP.
That's the thing
Super
you-
close for perk 3 for
Yeah.
set. And that'll
You
just
mean
seal
for
it.
Mana Fantasy?
Yeah.
I hope you mean Bear Trap Phoenix Fire 27
You smell a blue
because
Mousetrap. I
at
want
least
to.
call it a Scrap Trap.
I want to I want to see a mousetrap that like that's big enough to catch a monkey. What is happening? Right, perk 3,
Big
perk
enough to
4,
catch an entire
Mana
dragon.
Frenzy. That's how much cheese does that have on it? Set's going to be in the grand final against
Zero,
Dark Crow.
because
We
they
kind of
don't
called it at the start of the event, but it's going to happen.
Yeah, but a lot closer than expected, you know?
Or the Battle Monkey's done a lot of work over and over again.
To put so much work as to make. Yeah, I did not expect Pickers to make Zed work so hard for it, and with his skin, with the extra skin, of course, for winning a tournament, the Dynasty Diona, one of the skins for win tournament winners.
Okay, that was a. Yes, very true. So, we have set into the grand final. And...
the chat right now. PILLOWPANTS. Dang, that stun monkey is good against Korgoth. And I saw that. I have experience with that, PILLOWPANTS.
Okay. Right, grand final decided. You even found a pic of the giant blood imp. Oh my god. Okay, let's get that. Why is that picture so tiny? Was this on your was this on your phone or something?
Is that what you usually say when someone says that something you have is tiny? I just had it on my phone.
Be disgusting.
What?
You've got to be disgusting.
What? What did you think?
You're obviously making something.
I was just talking that your screen on your phone is pretty small.
Oh right. Nice lie.
No, Korgoth is not melee, right? He's special.
No, he's ranged. Or...
Is he really ranged? Does
No,
he get
I don't know,
Stormbringer
I
range?
don't know. Definitely not melee. Okay, there's the giant. See, if you like, look at the DMs I sent that to you. Like, if you look at that blood imp, like, imagine how much damage you're going to take when that gets hit. That thing looks like it's got about 800 health.
I like how the health bar didn't go up, you know, so the health bar is like at a somewhat awkward location as well.
Wait, where? Which health bar is here? Is that the
It's
health
the
bar
one-
he's taken? Oh yeah, because it's got
the
the
one
buff
that's
on
an
it.
actual bar.
It's like the one that looks like his dick.
Yeah.
That, if anyone's wondering, that's a male blood imp.
Does that make all the blooders we see in-game female? You know, and only the really big one.
This is a male blood imp with his harem of females. I need to leave. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. I need to get some water, or he's gonna have a break.
Did you say you need a drink? He's just coming back with a bottle of rum. He calls it water, it's actually vodka. You know, I can't actually see that he left, so I'm assuming he has left. But I can only see what Fishy did 3 minutes ago, which is kind of pointless. So now we're just sitting here. At least he could have shown you the blood imp. But yeah, kinda the expected thing. Darko versus Set. Oh, we do have bans. Let's see if there is anything special. Oh, there are some interesting things. So both banned Ardera, both banned Zeppelins. But Set banned Morgul's Mark against Darko. And Darko banned Bounceberry Fingers against Set. And let's see, that is okay, and Darko banned APAP and Set banned King Puff. So no Aderas, no Zeppelins, and Set doesn't get to play Bounceberry Flingers or APAP, and Darko doesn't get to play King Puff or Morgul's Mark. Oh, he did show it on stream. Good fishy. We're very proud of you. That is a big blood imp though. Also really big chalice. Like they actually just make a chalice on skill just for him. And that's a lot of blood in there actually. Like, Fishy, are you back?
I got actual water. What did I miss?
Okay, but well, how much blood is actually in that chalice? That looks like there could be the blood of a full warrior in there.
I mean,
like
asking the important questions.
That's rough.
I thought you was going to say how much blood was in something else, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, how much blood's in your water? See, we're keeping it PG here.
Okay, let's...
But we have the bans in. I've already mentioned them once so far.
Okay.
Or perhaps even twice. But yeah, it's Ardera being banned for both, Zeppelin being banned for both, Darkrow does not get to play King Puff nor Morgul's Mark, and Seth does not get to play Bounceberry Flingers, nor does he get to play APAP.
The content you deserve, Destroy. Be an extra professional.
I mean, I like how Renzo goes. So that Blood Imp does not have mana search. True, but neither do the others. The only mill in the game that has the potential of having mana search is actually Feng.
True.
Which makes you wonder, do monkeys have gender roles?
I'm out. Okay. Who will be the champion? Set or Dark Crow? Let's start a...
I think I'm just gonna declare myself the champion.
No, I don't know. That's not entirely how that works.
Too late, already did it.
What's up, Christian? Right. We're getting set up for grand
holy
final
shit.
time.
For a moment I got flashbacks of Scotty wildcarded 3 times, but then I saw who wrote in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was what I was wondering about. Is it the same one?
No, cannot be.
Right.
This one is not the best. It's not in the name.
Set and Dark Crow. Does Dark Crow have a space in it? Does it matter? Who knows? If I spell Fickus' name with an I instead of a 1, I do get yelled at for that.
But isn't that his name in game now? With an I?
I mean, he said so many different ones. Like, no way I'm to be...
Oh, no, it is
for
actually with a 1 in game. Okay. But how are you spelling Set's name?
Not with the extra stuff on the end. Too much. Right. Predictions are open. Let's put the bands into our band system. So Set banned Zeppelin. Oops. Oh wait, hold on. What master was it? King Puff. Okay, that's a good ban. For Dark Crow. Zeppelin. Bomber. Morgul's Mark. And Ardera. See, Ardera copying a lot of bands today, right?
Yes. Avea not.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Kinda weird.
Okay, so Bounce Reflingers, Zeppelins again, and Flying Crystal Ardera, right? I believe that's so. Very similar ones. Masters change, and so. Okay, so those are the bands. We just very quickly do a thing.
Your version of quickly or actually quickly?
Hmm?
Your version of quickly or actually quickly?
What?
What?
No, Christian, unfortunately not.
No hablo español. That's all the Spanish I know.
It's all the Spanish you need, some would argue.
I mean, to be fair, it's about as much Danish, about as much as I know Danish.
And the ping out just to annoy people. Okay, are we good? So, okay, we need to spectate them. That's one thing. Well done. That's quite important. Okay, so set. Job.
So, have you shown the bands yet?
Yes.
Oh, good job, good job. We're very proud of you.
So patronizing.
No worries, I love doing that.
So hold on. If, like, I look at set on my friends list, right? And it says set and then Setic. So is the top one
Yeah, the first one is the
Steam?
Steam name, and the second one is the in-game name.
Okay.
That's probably why PILLOWPANTS is called PILLOWPANTS 1.
Hmm. And, right, who's he playing against? Oh, Dark Crow's like super deep. Oh, there he is. Okay, nice.
One of the things I do enjoy about these in-game names is the fact that people don't keep changing their damn names so that I can't fucking keep track of who is the person complaining about wildcards this time.
When we're trying to spectate destroy, and someone on my friends list is called MM version 1.45 or something. Oh,
Top cake.
Corey, look,
You've
I got water.
It's actually vodka. Don't drink and drive, people. Do you have a driver's license, Vissy?
Of course.
We're all in danger, people.
There's water. Also,
Sure.
I would never drink and drive. That's one thing that I think is completely heinous. I would never.
I solved that very simply. I just don't drive.
I would never drink anything alcohol and then drive. But that's just my thing. Some people will have like one and then drive. Listen, I'm such a lightweight. That's just too much for anyone. That's not safe.
Ah. To be fair, it must be very difficult to control the steering wheel with fins.
I knew there was something stupid coming.
Yeah, of course. Oh shit, I'm not spectating actually.
Oh, okay. I just said ready.
They-
And you're not
they-
ready. Good job.
Yeah, but they probably restart or something. I'm pretty sure I'd set it up.
Probably someone else's fault, not yours.
Yeah, of course. Oh yeah.
Okay, it's grand
think
final
Seth
time,
is
guys. Thanks for joining us today.
Woo!
It's Set against Dark Crow. It's nice duel number 31,
getting
supported
in?
by Team Marder Frenzy and BetaDwarf, the developer. Thanks for joining us today.
Yay.
Best of
Let's
5,
go.
Conquest
They know
rules,
they can go.
$400
It's gonna be
prize pool.
Set versus user 1890023.
If you missed any of the action, it'll be on YouTube. We've actually been streaming live on YouTube and the Steam store all at the same time. So,
Wait, the Steam store?
on the Steam, on the Minion Masters Steam page.
Oh dear lord.
So,
More people from Steam.
so basically, my point was that basically the VOD's immediately available on YouTube. So if you missed anything, go check it out. And I appreciate wherever you're watching the stream. Lots of cool stuff on YouTube. My latest meta analysis, which is useful for new and old players alike, for sure. And lots of things talking about the state of Minion Masters at the moment. And hopefully good news to come in the future. But right, we're ready. We're just waiting for the players to be ready. And then we should be good to go for the final. Let's have a look at the voting to see how that ended up. Right, so we've got Set with 80% of the channel points against Dark Crow with 20%, which is quite a substantial change.
Yeah.
6-5 the number of people voting though, so very similar, but someone's gone ham. Let's have a look. Can we see who went ham?
I think
Muffin
someone
with
put
100
50k on someone.
Muffin put 140 onto Set.
Muffin, calm down.
Thanks for
That's the wrong
tuning
one.
in.
Take a Kit Kat.
We've got a corker of the fight.
Right, here we go.
Diona versus Morelia. Who is the best waifu? Wait, that's Meluine. Diona versus Meluine. Who is the best waifu?
Right, Set playing Slither Diona. It's got the Dynasty skin only
Alone
available
move
to
is
tournament
always
winners.
rough to fight, but when there is a snake through it, does it matter? Well, when there is an unholy ground. Oh. Is that
Yes.
so fat that it pushes everything away? Nice.
No, that wasn't the answer. That was I answered your question, but I answered it before you asked it because I thought it was going to be something different, and it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. But look at
What
Kinlap,
did you
looks so
think?
small now, right? How is
Oh,
he?
that was not what I was.
Look how
at
small
all,
he
though.
looks. Doesn't he look tiny compared to what he used to look like?
I mean,
I'm sure
it's
he
just
is.
cold, okay?
Oh god. Oh, the chain
that
was
chain
not
lightning did
amazing.
not bounce as intended.
Right, so Set playing the Slither deck, so he's going to be doing these pushes with the Herald on Moon. We've got Darkrai playing Milloween Accursed, which we've seen a lot on the leaderboard this season. This time, it's not with Nearveer, though, which is not how we...
Well, but that Harmful Souls can...
Oh, it just
hits,
survives.
No, it doesn't.
Blood Imp's out. Yeah, so he's not got Nearveer, he's got Toll of the Dead, so he's going to try to get some value out of that. Remember, when you hit Ascension,
that Herald
you
is
get all
still
those extra
surviving.
skellies.
Also, that is the Fnatic slave.
Yes, that is Thelic. No, not Thelic. That is Talic. Taluk.
Telok, yeah.
Yeah, nailed it.
We know
played
the
this
game.
We played this.
But have we fixed that bug where that did not count as a sacrifice?
I never knew that was a thing, and I'm assuming if people are playing it, then no. But
It either didn't count as a sacrifice, or it was not always the first one to be picked. I don't remember what.
okay. Right, Ruffles unfortunately goes down there. Look, Echidna looks too small. Come on, give him his thickness back.
I mean.
So I reckon this game is going to be close until Ascension, and then it's just going to be disgusting. So he's halfway towards Ascension. We see next to Darkray's cards on the right there, 41. That's the number of Spectral Essences he's collected so far, which is basically just the amount of mana he's spent on Accursed cards.
And he is winning the game before that.
Yeah. If you're playing against Accursed,
this is Set's first 7. Oh, and that just did nothing. Okay.
Yeah, if you're playing
against
an Ascension deck and you're not super far ahead before Ascension is reached, then it's not amazing.
Wait, why do we need to nerf Anfea? And why would we bring back Shooting Foco? You're all fired.
What is people yelling about? Jeez. Bring back the Yellow Harbinger!
What?
Harbinger used to be yellow. For some reason, I don't know, some people love that.
I'm so confused. Ah.
Darkrai gonna lose because of emotes. Okay, so 68 Spectral Essences now. He's getting close to Ascension.
Yeah, but it barely matters because, you know, he was already kind of equal to winning before that, you know. There was a little bit of a comeback from the set there. But
Harmful Souls,
now,
when it's buffed with Ascension, is so disgusting.
Was it played before Ascension there?
What? He's only just hit Ascension this second.
Yeah, okay, so... No. You said it more than 1 second ago. Don't bite him.
No, I meant Harmful... Okay, so I wasn't referring to the Harmful Souls that was just used. Just a general comment that it's disgusting when he's reached Ascension.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think I was wrong. I think you just incorrectly assumed
I think
what
you're
I
still
meant.
wrong. Well,
Okay,
no. Okay, so the sphere has been used. He's no longer holding his ball, so now he can go ham.
All of the Dead's going to get those extra 2 skellies on
Oh,
face.
but he actually died pretty fast still. There is a slight XP lead for Set, but now he has to deal with the counter push. That is not easy. That's a lot of skeletons.
The Harmful Souls just deleting this is just a problem, right?
Oh, and he gets destroyed by Harmful Souls after all. Because Harmful
puts
Souls
everything down
does more hits.
to tank it, and it doesn't care. It just kills everything.
Welcome to Ascension Harmful Souls, which is Harmful Souls.
Right. XP's still close though, so it's...
Yeah, but not close enough.
Would you stop playing the Armoon because it's just getting so shredded?
I mean, do you have another win condition?
I mean, his win condition is Mana Frenzy, right? Which I feel like if he spent his mana on other things apart from just getting murdered by the Harmful Souls, might be better for him.
I'm unsure. It's a very difficult position because
he
his deck.
He plays his 8 mana Armoon and it gets shredded by 5 mana Harmful Souls plus whatever, plus whatever else he puts down to try to tank it.
Yeah. At least now that it's in Ascension and you can't tank it, yes, that's a fair point. Before that, there was perhaps
look at it! 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 It just kills everything. everything. Okay,
Oh,
Mana Frenzy. This is going to be just
it's
too
just
much.
over.
For Set.
He doesn't even need Mana Frenzy. That column is just gonna end it if he doesn't get displaced. Wait, what killed him?
Maybe another corpse explosion?
Does he play it?
No, something did. Okay.
Well, user 18922
Something happened.
00231. Somehow.
I do think he had to stop playing that Herald because it was just so countered.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like before Ascension, you can counter it, right? But that didn't entirely go as planned. But after that, yeah, it just even when he tried to save it with a pretty big horde, it still didn't work.
I think we all know exactly how good shooting Volko was. That's why it got changed.
I feel like Dwarf. I feel like I have a pretty good idea. I mean, I was there.
Okay, so Dark Crow takes the first game. Power of Ascension. I mean, he was always in control. Once he hit Ascension, it was basically over. But I do think that interaction with the keep playing the Herald was just such a bad counter to him every time.
It just so feels bad when that's your main thing for your deck and you can't play it.
Yeah. I feel like you have to hold it and then see if he uses the harmful souls on something else, and then you've got to take those one or two opportunities that you might get at some point.
You're probably right. It's just very difficult to make that decision during the game, but I do think it would have been the right choice.
Right. I'm missing. No gamble bet thingy. Are we 100? Right. Don't forget, we've got a giveaway running that you can get in somehow. We'll do that at the end of the stream, so make sure you're following the stream and do the command, ! I love Minion Masters! But if the sentiment's not true, you're not allowed in. If you got any questions for FDM while he's here, FDM, one of the developers working on Minion Masters, of course, then
now can give you really shitty answers.
Feel free. If you got any questions that you want to have half-assed answers at best, then FDM.
And so you need to find a better team.
Pretty much, it's going to be that someone else is dealing with that. I don't know, or someone else is dealing with that. Thanks for the follow, business. Let's get down to business. Right, if you just joined us, it's grand final time. We're one game into the best of 5. Dark Crow takes it with the accursed Milloween against the Diona Slither. Now you play the same with Morelia, maybe. See, that's the thing, right? He can't play Millow again, but he can play the same deck. Just master.
Minion Masters! Duel!
Right. Okay. I think this is the arena that people hate the most, like visually wise. Like, it looks kind of cool, but it's kind of a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be.
Oh no, for sure. Like, it used to be as bad enough that I feel like I considered banning it from tournaments.
Yeah, it used to be just a white blinding void. Wait, is Set playing the same deck again?
Set is playing the same deck again.
Are we sure that this is Set and not PILLOWPANTS?
Finish your thought.
Yeah,
it's not Volko.
My thing was a Panther Dragon in my mind, and I was like, that's not the right name.
Right, so we've got a Zenshi deck now.
Oh, we get
From
Senshi
Dark Crow.
from Dark Crow.
We got the shrooms for the giant
I
grove.
think
We
he's
got the
allowed. He's not allowed King Puff. That's true.
we got the shrooms to empower the Shen shock stick.
Oh, but does that have enough anti-air against? What does he have against the Harbinger?
Okay, so we've got the Shen shock stick. He's got flyby. He's got chain. He's got the wreck clones.
Flyby would actually do a decent amount of work as well.
Here comes the Shen shock stick. I would
Yeah.
have thought. Oh, goes to the
Chain
chain. there.
lightning?
I'm not sure about the chain because it doesn't kill it, right? And then he has to play
And if
this
he plays,
anyway.
yeah, the small
so it's
one,
going to
and then he
res.
gets
It's
the
still
res.
not dead.
But it is slowed.
It is slowed, and it doesn't take a bridge, but it could be
Zed does
annoying.
have a decent XP lead that is building. I mean, decent. It's pretty small, but he does have the bridges at the moment, you know.
Blue got the second turn.
It is becoming decent now.
I remember this Herald could have been dead. Okay, so it didn't really do too much.
No, you don't expect it to do too
Can
much.
you
but it's still a
not?
push that you can have to deal with. Sorry, I just woke up.
Red got the second perk.
I'm not too happy about how that Xingdong looks, the giant goat. It looks too much like Xiaolong.
Yeah, very much so. It's just the green just being too egregious.
Yeah, it is quite green. That's of
Snoo
course
says, why is the
good,
game so much darker now? Do you think the game's darker? I feel like in some situations it is a little bit, but some situations
It's very arena based.
maybe the contrast between things that are dark and things that are light are just too much.
Very hard to say, I guess. It's yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I think it
Which building
depends too
placements are you
much on the
talking about,
arena you're
Bob?
playing.
I know you changed the building placements, especially around the front edge of the arena by the bridges.
Basically,
also-
in 1.0 we didn't actually take the radius of the building into account much for most buildings, you know. And in 2.0 we decided to actually do that, which is why you can't place them in the nuke or as close to the center anymore.
Okay, set's
But
close
that
to
is
perk
intended to
3
be
now.
permanent. I'm pretty sure that is fairly low on the list of priorities, Sheep.
Blue gained 1-2 perk 3.
I mean, if we haven't even fixed the chat, which
Oh,
is
the
99% of the game.
Okay, the shock stick missed most of its hits there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the chain lightning also not quite doing what you want. Can he
Yeah.
pull the golem down though? The answer is no.
Okay, needs to
Still, he's actually dealing with the golem quite decently.
Yeah.
And of course, the Senshi Trelek, as we call him, was dealing with things quite well, but now R3KT and in the meantime, Dark Crow has actually built up a pretty good lead in HP, but also in XP.
Potential
Been
heal
on
from
Zed's
Ruffles
side
here.
for a while. Yeah, but is that gonna be enough? Like, Zed is still just doing really good.
Can you stop? I swear to God, you gotta stop Yuri. It's killing me.
I cannot.
Okay, just gets the res, so that's nice. Flyby
Yeah,
comes
and there
in.
was
It's
a good
probably
chain
not going to be able
lightning
to
there.
kill it because there's too much. It couldn't kill
I
everything
mean, the
at
slow
once.
is really quite powerful already, right? It stops quite a lot of things.
Yeah, but the slow's kind of nice on it because it stops it getting too far forward and gets master aggro a little bit. But it okay, so he's going to get on face here. He can do a little bit of damage. Jing, the flying dragon's at the top.
The entertainment, the excitement, the popcorn flying in the air. The fans are out of their seats.
It's quite a decent XP lead. Okay, I don't like the shock stick to shut that down though. And it didn't even shut it down, okay. That felt like a misplay though. It didn't even kill it. Here comes the res. Oh, okay, that dying's quite big.
I mean, look at the XP, man. It's
Yeah,
over.
I guess so. The Set fighting
Wait.
back. Ruffles going for a heal, but his XP
I mean,
needs right
barely.
now.
Like, if this is fighting back, then like you're not winning this.
Okay, Mana Frenzy now for perk 3. What am I saying? Mana Frenzy for perk 3? Where does that... How does that even happen? That makes no sense at all.
That was the one that
that's just
woke
like...
up.
That's a sentence made of random words.
So we're all very proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the moment that the top bridge gets taken by Dark Crow, there is no fighting anymore.
Okay, Dark Crow's going to take a 2-0 lead here. Set not playing the set deck that we would expect him to play, and this time
I wonder if he's going to go to it now.
This is more like a thickest deck than a set deck. Okay, 2-2.
Red is victorious.
I heard the thickest deck.
You say thickest? Big
That's what I heard you say.
thickest? No.
Does thickest have a biggest dickus?
I don't want to know. Right, 2-0. Okay, chat said, someone said something, okay, so Big Stack says, I'd love to do emotes after the game. Well, the thing is, with the old version of the game, you could emote after the game finished, but no one saw it. So,
yeah,
I mean,
that was just a local thing because it
But
would be sent into the void and no one else saw it.
so I mean, that was never really, it was a thing, but only for you, not for them.
It was actually more a bug that you could do it than that was a feature.
Emote placement should definitely be improved. High five should definitely be fixed. The ability to be able to access all of your emotes during a game should also be brought back at somehow.
I mean, that was also never really the case if you had enough of them.
Yeah. The claim all.
It's just.
Okay, so I know what you're saying. So when you promote the cards and you go to 2.0 and you have all the cards to promote, we would love to have a claim all button, right, for that. But the thing is, like, it's something that people just do once. So when there's so many other things that need to be fixed, putting a system in that is going to be ultimately irrelevant is just not going to be a priority, right? I know it kind of sucks, but it's I don't think it's going to happen, right? It's just that doesn't make any sense.
It is definitely one of the lower priorities.
How do people take 3 hours to do it? I did it in 45 minutes.
Well, because they don't have an auto clicker.
I didn't use an auto clicker.
You are an auto clicker.
Well, rude. Right.
Don't worry, I can be way ruder.
2-1 in this best of 5 to Dark Crow. He's 1 win away from the grand final. Set's got to change now, right?
And to be fair, halfway the matches, both matches were still fairly equal, you know?
Yeah, but
it's not like it'd been a complete runaway.
But you did feel like Dark Crow was in control for pretty much all of them, right? Like the Ascension win, it was kind of like
the first
close,
match, yes. This match was more up to grabs for both for half of the game, I feel like.
Yeah, and I think that's because he didn't have that easy counter for the Herald.
Harbinger?
With the Harmful Souls.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant, Herald.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I don't know why you would act like I said something else.
No, I didn't even really react to it. I just corrected you and moved on. I didn't make a thing of it. I didn't make fun of you. Nobody noticed until you mentioned it.
Yeah, neither did I, so that's
on
good
you.
that neither of us did it.
Did what?
What?
Blue corner, are you ready?
Oh, game
Okay.
mode! Wait, APAC? Who's playing APAC? Dark Crow's playing APAC, that's good, okay. Oh,
King
they're
Puff,
actually
he's
both
playing
playing the champion they banned.
But he's playing the same deck as Set. He's just like
that's
decided.
a little bit disappointing. Like, if Dark Crow has a counter for it, it might just be over.
Okay. Well, at least Set will be happy that he's not playing against that Accursed deck. That Accursed deck was much better at countering him. But I mean, he still struggled against
happy
his deck
might
and
be the wrong word.
Yeah, I mean, less disappointed. Flyby comes
Insanely
in.
bright screen. Gee, are they actually ghosts?
I know.
I feel
right?
like this is how ghosts would look in like a 90s Scooby-Doo movie.
Okay, Shock Stick doesn't quite kill it, so that's good. Remember, if you look at its hand, you can see the sphere in it, the little 3D circle. I don't know why I'm describing what a sphere is. But...
If you 3D circle!
But that means that it hasn't rezzed yet, right? You see it?
The thing is, that can actually be really difficult to see depending on which way it looks.
Okay, yeah, that's the other thing, right? But now the
important thing is
3D
the
circles
spectator
disappeared.
left, so now the game is basically over. The spectator left.
Well, the reason they went to fewer emotes is because it's easier to remove them than fix them. Yeah, you've got to do it once, right? I mean, you've got to go through and unlock them all once, but then once that's done, then it's over, right?
Well, the new cards technically, you know.
But I mean, that's irrelevant, right? When you have to do 1 or 2.
Like I do agree that should have a claim all button, you know, but it's just not one of the priorities when we have general
Obtain
issues.
perk number 2.
In the meantime, this game is pretty equal so far. Like really not much has been happening.
Yeah, but if you do it every time you level it up, that's only every now and then, right? The biggest issue is when you have to do them all at once. Okay, the Herald survives. Has it res? No. Still got that 3D circle in
There
it.
are not a lot of slaves, and the one slave that is there, ooh, survives. Wait, why?
Oh my god,
Glenn's
that's...
that?
Okay, he glens. Okay, so that didn't get consumed,
Glenn,
right? So
3 glens, of course.
So we know that that's not... That bug doesn't exist anymore. The one you said about it not counting, it did count.
Yeah. So it might still be that it doesn't always get picked as priority slave.
The thing with the
So if you have
upgrading
other
cards,
slaves
right,
that
is
they might get sacrificed.
every time you play, just do 1 row, right? And eventually, not too long, you'll be done. I know it sucks, but we've all been through it. And unfortunately, it's just not going to get fixed, improved. In an ideal world, it would be. You know, currently not.
But right now we have a game to watch. A game
maybe it could be a... Yeah, okay.
Darko is slightly winning.
I mean, he's 2-0 up, and he's trying to make it 3-0. Chain...
And he's succeeding so far. Just the XP lead, he is 15 XP up, right? And the Harbingers are just not quite doing what you want.
Herald on Moon!
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep. You were saying the
okay?
I interrupted you because you were saying the Harbinger's cousin, right?
The Harbinger is not in this game and might have been more useful than the Herald that we're seeing.
Oh, we see the Storm Tame, and that must be perk 3.
Was that a perk 4 or 3? You confusing me.
Don't
now.
even blame me. Right, King Puff perk 3. Can it change things?
Wait.
We've got to see. He's not quite there yet. Don't do it yet.
Poison. That's kind of funny.
Don't do it yet.
Poison gets out in time.
God. He needed that bridge switch just a little bit earlier. He had the bridges loading up. He's still got a chance. This guy's going to bring it back, but he did it a little earlier. Why would you switch there? I don't like that because he might be dead
That's just
before.
a mistake. And that Herald is dead.
No, listen, I'm not saying I was happy to spend 45 minutes doing it. It was just that it's like a necessary evil, right? I'd rather not have done it, but it's not like the end of the world like people make it, right? Just do a few, and eventually you get it done.
I still haven't done it for most because I'm like at some point we'll get the button and I don't need the resources right now.
Oh, so there will be a button at some point.
I assume so.
Okay, bridge switch
I don't
coming
know,
now.
I don't know the plans.
But like, okay, but by the time the button's gone, like everyone's gonna have done it anyway. So it's like,
yeah, but I mean, then if after half a year you have to test again because you've got 6 new cards that you need to upgrade.
Yeah, I guess.
12, how many cards are released? I don't know. Okay, this is a good setup, but I assume a chain lightning is coming.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Yeah,
look
there's
at
the
this.
chain lightning. Look at what.
There are 3 tiers per
Bounty
unit,
sniper?
yeah, but you can go to the highest tier and click that, and it claims all 3 tiers at the same time.
But yeah,
Top tier.
Darko is just winning again in all metrics.
You can also.
I don't know. I don't like Set playing the same deck 3 times in a row when he is just losing 3 times in a row with it.
Yeah.
I know that that's a little bit of hindsight, but still, we also said that at the start of this game. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see Set coming back from this.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically over. Mana Frenzy.
Yeah.
Darkrow's going to be the champion.
Now,
This
yeah.
was a pretty one-sided.
quite easily, so to speak.
Set is a player that does like to play the same deck over and over again, but not this one had we seen him do before. Bridge switch to get some night puffs, but it's like, what's his defense
Also,
here?
usually he wins with it when he does that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, beginning of the end. Darkrow's going to be the champion. We called it at the start that we expected it to be a Darkrow versus Set. final based on the entrance. No disrespect to anyone, of course. That's how it turned out, but this final has been quite straightforward for Darkro.
Red is victorious.
Yeah. All I know is good job, Darko. Or I mean user 189220023.
GG. Okay.
That was a little bit of an anticlimactic end of the tournament when we had some really cool close matches earlier.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the reason that you upgrade a card is if you play it, you get more glory, which you get through the battle pass more quickly. Also, if you upgrade it, you get rewards, right? So you get power tokens and all sorts of other stuff. So that's one thing. Also, there's a few things you can do to speed it up. So there's 3 tiers: gold, silver, and bronze. If you go to gold and click claim, then it claims all 3 tiers at the same time. If then, instead of clicking on the chest or claim or whatever, if you come out of that screen and go to the next one, it queues up the rewards without claiming them. And then you can go to the next gold tier, claim all those rewards, come back out, repeat it like
There is
5
a thing,
times
Fishy,
or
though.
something.
I think you get the full glory without having to claim them. Don't you?
I don't know.
Have I been playing with less glory? Let me just
know.
claim it on
But
one.
basically, you can go in, unlock them, come out, and then do the same like
Yeah,
5 times
so
in a row.
I-
And then claim the next time you claim a chest, you'll get everything all at once. So there's a
Like,
few
the
things
thing
you
is-
can do to speed it up.
The thing is, all my cards show 5 glory, and I just went to one, claimed the rewards, and it still says 5 glory. So I think you just get the
it's
full
just-
glory if you
Oh,
already
so it's just
had
the
them.
rewards. Okay.
Yes, the rest is just official thing, I guess.
Okay. That's cool.
So
Then.
for glory, you don't even need to claim them.
Yeah. I mean, do it or don't do it. I mean, it's not as bad as I think people make it out to be. We've all been through it, right? Anything else we missed?
Will there be a Darkro interview thingy?
Oh yeah, good call. Let's see.
I guess it is really late where he is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In the chat, why would you rage a Kinlab? It does nothing, and then Seth replies, because I'm an idiot, I think.
I mean, that's not.
I mean, if he gets to face, it does something, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, that's not the
I'm
best.
not even sure if it does. I'm not sure how it's coded.
It's not the best I've seen Set play. Is this in this is this game? Wait, what?
Oh, my cat wants to come inside.
Hold on.
Get
I'm
inside, cat.
trying to read a comment, but is this game has at
Is this
force
game...
50% system like in Dota? 50% what?
I don't know, but here.
Oh,
Cat.
I feel like don't like in like League and maybe in Dota, do they not use the matchmaking system to try to keep everyone at like a 50% win rate? So if you're doing really well, then they just give you crap teammates or something.
I mean, all matchmaking kinda does that, but not in the way that you describe. All matchmaking tries to give you equal teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you are better than your rank, that would mean that you would win more if the system tries to give equal matches. So you get an above 50% win rate and you go up and you get back to the equal teams again.
Mm.
And of course we tried to do that as well. Try being the operative keyword.
But like it doesn't like if you got a good win rate, like the system doesn't punish you, right, in any way.
No. It's just that your
Tries to make you
elo will
lose.
go up, and therefore you get more difficult teammates. But that is not because you have a win rate, there's a win streak or something. That's just
Yeah, but
because
wait,
the system
but-
assumes you're better.
But why? Wait, okay. But yeah, there's nothing like the system doesn't try to. If you're doing really well in randoms, for example, that like it wouldn't give you a crap teammate to try to slow you down, for example. Right? There's nothing like
I mean,
that.
it might give you a bad teammate because there are no other teams
Yeah,
that
yeah, but-
can be made to be fair.
But it won't give you a bad teammate with the idea of you losing. It gives you a bad
No,
teammate
it's
just
with the
because
idea
that's
of getting
the
50-50
best
win rate.
teammate it can find.
We never
for
try
you.
to make you lose. We do try to make you win sometimes against bots. And we try to make you go 50-50 against other players by simply giving fair teams. Whether or not we're succeeding in that can be argued. But the aim is never to make you lose.
Yeah, but I think that's how
The-
League differs, right? Because it tries to make you lose.
No,
if you're
League
doing too
never tries
well.
to make you lose either. It doesn't. It's just that you have 4 teammates instead of 1, so you have less impact.
Right. Okay.
Like in
let's
a
see if we
game
get-
like League, right? There are 10% of the games that you win, 10% of the games you lose, and 80% of the games where your team wins or loses. To put it very roughly.
Mhm.
And if you're better than your rank, right? You win perhaps 12% and lose 8%, and the other 80% are for your team, you know?
Right. Dark Crow's going to join us. We're going to bring him in here, and hopefully everything's going to be perfect. Hello, Dark
I
Crow.
hope it's not too much cat butt right now. Hello,
Hi
hello,
there.
hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good day.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Well, I didn't expect Seth to play the same deck.
Yeah. How did you feel about that?
Well,
Because you seem to
that
have
was my first
answers for
question.
it. Yeah, you had good answers
Yes.
for it.
It was extremely great when you don't have Pebble. So I personally, as I mentioned before, Pebbles are quite OP, especially against those flying units.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you like Pebble. There's so many, especially the fact it's only 1 mana. There's so many like different things you can get out of it, and it's not very difficult to get that mana value, right? And sometimes it just scales insanely.
Yeah, it's way too flexible and can deal with many different situations. Too flexible.
But then the question with that is like, how would you balance it? If you think it's too strong, like going up to 2 mana is such a massive nerf to it. What would you
I
have to
think
do?
the
Just reduce the
damage and the health it's really hard for me to say, but I think the damage is really too good.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well-
lower the damage from 100 to 80 or what?
I would not
Just-
go a big step to kill it immediately. Maybe let's try 20% first.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, so like
Uh,
down to 80, yeah. That could
I
be
mean,
about-
if you take a big step, it will kill immediately. So I will suggest 20% nerf on damage.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yes.
right. Okay. So we know Set is the kind of player that plays the same deck over and over again. Does that make it easier when you play against him because you feel like you know what he's going to play?
Kind of, actually, but actually he's also learning. He's using the stout deck from EFA and the Inkpuff deck from Nicola and my Adela deck. So actually, and some decks from Cat, of course. So actually, he's also learning.
Yeah, I mean,
Except
like,
not this tournament.
It's kind of interesting because Ficus seems to be playing the classic Set deck, and now Set seems to be playing things that Ficus would play, because Ficus would often play the Herald Our Moon decks, for example, the Slithers things.
Yeah, and I think maybe he well, in the previous seasons, it actually would be hard for me to deal with that Almond deck. But this time I got Pebbles, so I suppose that helped. And he had to figure it out in this game.
How are you feeling about the game at the top level after the change from 1.0 to 2.0 with the state the game is in now? How does it feel to you? Is it very different? Is it very much the same?
Well, to be honest, at first I also struggled. The many things are quite different. I feel that the map was a little twisted, and I had some difficulty practicing the spells again. Sometimes I also missed the spell, but
Okay.
right now it feels like the same. after all, we're still using the same cards with the same decks.
Yeah, I mean, not much change, sort of technically, right? There's definitely some difference we spoke about earlier in the chat with the building placement. Probably if you play Pebbles quite a lot, you might have noticed that. Where
For
you can't
Pebbles,
play...
it's probably a fairly small impact because they are so small.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think you can play Pebbles in the pocket. Because when we spoke about this, you and I, FDM,
That is possible.
you didn't think that
But they
was
wouldn't stay there
sharp.
anyways, you know?
No, no.
They would get out
but
of it so fast.
But it makes it difficult, like if you're playing it in the pocket when something's pushing, you can't really do that anymore. So I think that's definitely a change. You mentioned about the spells, Darkrai. Which spells did you think you found were most affected by what was like maybe a slight camera position change or something?
Like for artillery, I'm having a hard time targeting it. Like in the previous game against because I couldn't even use it to kill Adela.
Okay. Are you getting more used to that as you play? I guess it's just practicing and just kind of learning it as you're so used to playing it the old way.
Yeah.
How did you feel when you saw that Cat wasn't playing today? Cat and Disu weren't here? Does that make you feel like you've got a much better chance of winning when they're not here?
Yeah, I have a bigger chance when they are not around.
Yeah, you got to take those opportunities. I mean, we kind of called it at the start. We expected you and Set to be there or thereabouts at the top, and that's kind of how it
all
turned
know
out.
that. We all know that Cat is playing in another league.
What's he playing? Is he playing finals or something? Or I can't remember what someone told me.
I think he plays like other contenders, but he always knows what you are gonna play, and he will come up with some perfect counter for it. And if he loses again, he can quickly adapt his decks entirely during the tour, which is not something you can see very often.
Yeah. Cat is, I think, the best ever. He's always a step above everyone else, and the way he can play so many different things is, I think, again, something that really differentiates him from a lot of the other players, which makes it very difficult to know what to play, especially in a tournament set up against him. You just have no idea what he's going to play, which is kind of the opposite to Set in a lot of ways, which just makes him just more difficult to ban against and also to tech against. Who do you feel was your hardest opponent today? Was that Set in the final there, or did you have some harder games earlier on, depending on what the matchup were?
It was Set with my Adela deck.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that change in bans.
Yes.
Ardera was the one you didn't ban against Set the first round, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't. No, I didn't ban it in the Swiss round. And then I found that it was my deck. I was thinking, well, who would be so nasty to build it like that? And then okay, it was me.
Yeah, so
we were actually wondering after that round if you were gonna ban it if you met again and instantly ban.
Yeah, we saw Ardera banned over and over again today, which is not surprising because when we saw her played, she was pretty damn strong.
Yes.
Yeah. And
do you know why we're not seeing her on the ladder as much?
We're not seeing that very much because, as you observed, actually Set banned Mogul's Mark. Because Mogul's Mark would be a perfect counter against Adela.
Okay.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, because when you are pushing, you are pushing with some big units, they tend to put Adela in the pocket, and then if you use the Mark, you can immediately kill Adela, and that way you can get a lot of advantage, like what you saw in a Set game against Ficus.
Yeah. Do you play Set much on the ladder? Because I know he doesn't really ladder as much as some of the other players. I'm just wondering if you run into him much.
In 2.0, he played much less than before. He only played for a few days before the tournament.
Hopefully that will go up again now that we are fixing things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that maybe counts against him if he doesn't play ladder so much. Then he's not quite so like up to date on the meta. He's not, you know, not so up to date on what, like, for example, if he plays you a lot, he has a good idea of what you're likely to play in the tournament. So he kind of misses out on that information a little bit.
Yeah.
I know you like to play, especially with that King Puff, the Shrooms deck. How do you feel about the upcoming proposed change to the growth burst Shrooms with their plus 25% going down to plus 20%? Do you think that's a needed nerf? And would you still keep playing it?
Yes. Through Shrooms have been strong for many seasons.
Yeah.
Actually. But the thing is that instead of, well, nerfing the Shrooms, we nerfed Battle Monkey before, so I kind of hope that we can bring Battle Monkey back a little bit, bring its health back while we are nerfing the Shrooms. Otherwise, actually, you will see that the Battle Monkey is, well, killed, or almost killed.
Yeah, that HP nerf really affected it a lot. Which is it makes it kind of difficult to balance the units because you've got to take into account how strong they are with the buff and also without the buff. And then, you know, some units are, because they make the Shrooms so easy to get with the bounce free flingers, some of the units are almost never played without the buff. So that just makes it kind of tricky to balance. But I do think it's a good needed change for that reduction in the giant growth. But we don't know whether that's going to go through. That was a proposed change. I don't know what the feedback was like, if you can say anything about that FDM from the PTR, but that feels like a change that will almost definitely go through.
I zoned out, sorry. What changed?
The growth burst buff. The
Oh
giant
yeah,
growth.
that one is planned to go through.
Okay, good. So some balance changes to come, but that won't come until the next season, which we don't know when that's going to be because of the delay with Microsoft, and you know that's just when it is. When it is.
We have internally been talking about it, that we might release it earlier because we don't actually have to wait on the Xbox One, because Xbox is just down in general at the moment. But if we get the permission from Microsoft, we might, you know, have to change plans because of that, you know?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so are you enjoying the game as much as you were in 1.0 Dark Crow? Now you've got used to it. I know I found it kind of weird with 2.0 because everything felt almost the same, but like just a little bit off. And you know, when people have played the game as much as I have and you have and others, it's very kind of off-putting when everything's just a little bit different. But you know, just playing it and it's just getting used to it, then it now feels like Minion Masters again. Would you agree with that?
I will agree with that. Well, game playing wise, it's not much different.
Yeah.
But I do hope that we can improve the graphics.
Yeah, what would really help for that is to get screenshots and explanations of the exact issues, because I think it's heavily dependent on the arena. And when we get feedback that says it looks washed out, and we look at an arena where that is less of an issue, we might not see what the exact complaint is.
Yeah.
So that
It's
would
really-
be absolutely brilliant.
really
if we can get that kind
useful.
of feedback.
Yeah, it's really useful when people complain about, oh, this looks awful. Show a screenshot so we can see what you're looking at, right? It's like the same thing about showing the bug report, the player log file or the replay file. You know, that helps so much. So I think
because
you know,
we're definitely intending to work on any visual complaint people have. The only thing is that we have some trouble when we hear from one side that things are too bright and the other side says it's too dark.
yeah, and then
It's very difficult to combine those two feedbacks and figure out what to actually change.
Yeah, then it's almost a case of rather than changing it one way or the other, you have to have a system that allows the player to, you know, control it from their end.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, a lot of games do.
Yeah, but you know, that's a lot harder to implement than just changing the brightness of something from your end. So, anything you want to say to us or the chat, Dark Crow? I don't know. This is your moment.
Well, I just hope that all the bugs will be fixed and players will come back.
Yeah, same.
How do you feel about the idea of cross-platform tournaments? Do you feel like it's just going to be always a benefit if you're a PC in that situation, or do you think it's a good idea, gets more people involved, and who knows how some people can be great on console controllers, right, or phones?
Yeah. Well, I'm really looking forward to see in more faces like PILLOWPANTS today.
Yeah.
So,
New players. It's always great to see new players for sure, especially we see them in the tournament.
Yeah.
Some people are so brave when they're so new to the game, they dive straight into the tournaments. And I think it's a great
a new play. Sorry, you go.
No. Okay, I was just going to say it's a great way for these players to learn, right? You might not even do great in the tournament, but just being able to play with the good players, be part of the community, learn some stuff. It's it's a great way to learn, and you get some rewards even if you get shredded.
yeah,
Especially when it's one of those new plays.
Yeah, Pillow made it to top 4.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
wanted to say as well. Especially when a new player actually gets to the top 4, he might not have quite had the variety of decks to get further, right? But that is something he
Yeah.
can improve on, and then he might win a tournament.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, always good to see familiar names, but also new names. Everyone was new at some point, right? Everyone entered the tournament for the first time at some point. And who knows?
Except for those who still have to join.
Yeah, so
Jakia?
I don't know when the next one will be. Jackie did pretty well in one of my 1v1s. Actually, got to the final, I think. I think you
What?
might have beaten him in the final, Dark Crow, against Jackie in one of my 1v1 tournaments.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's, I mean, sometimes people don't like these one-day events. Some people do. Some people like the play over time events. So it's nice to have like both of them to allow them to people to play in whatever most suits them. And I know even for you, it over in China, like what's the time now? This is not ideal for you, is it?
Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a long then, and it's very very early in the morning for you. So, but I mean, it's good that we have this sort of global community, but finding a time that works for everyone's just kind of impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but actually works fine for me because I usually need to take care of my child till 10 p.m.
Okay. Okay, that's almost perfect for you then.
Yeah.
Oh, so the person that's been top of the leaderboard? I'm not sure if they're still there on the 1v1 leaderboard. I can't remember what their name was, but they've been top for a long
Yufei
time.
China?
Yeah, I think.
Yufei China?
Is that someone you're familiar with? Is that somebody who's under a different name, or is that a new player? Just wondering if you knew much about them.
What's the name?
Yuffie or something?
EFA.
Yefei.
Yeah, that's EFA. Actually, he's also an old player. He played with JF a lot, with Cats a lot in the old days, but then he graduated from university and
Okay.
he needs to work, so he does not play as much as before.
Did it annoy the Chinese people, the Chinese players a lot, and maybe other people as well, when you had to use, English characters to make your username?
Exactly.
I mean, it's not English, it is Latin, but okay.
Well,
sure.
you know what I meant.
Yeah, I'm also a streamer. I received such questions all the time. Why they cannot change their name into Chinese name? Why they cannot change their name? A lot of questions.
Is that something the devs are aware of and maybe looking at resolving?
I am unsure, but I can make sure that people will be aware. But what I do remember is that in the past we had issues with the database not wanting to support Chinese symbols.
You had to go at me and you referred to them as things? What the hell?
I corrected myself, okay? Which of course should be solvable, but it might be the reason why they did it. I'm not sure. I wasn't involved in that decision, of course.
Okay.
But I
Well,
personally see no reason why we wouldn't allow it. But
Yeah,
In the old days, some characters were not included in the font, so sometimes they were just sold as a square, and
Yeah.
then as a translator, I would report those missing characters to Entropy, and then he would add it.
But like, do you remember when you had the question marks as opponents sometimes?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
were bots trying to use a Chinese name, because in the database they would show up as question marks, and then the database would send question marks to the clients.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
But
That was
maybe-
the whole problem there. They might have decided to go for the solution we could do right now, right? Which is don't allow it.
But as
But yeah,
part of,
I can forward.
yeah, as
the
part
complaint.
of like the allowing people to change their name or whatever, I think if you could also have the other like
I
alphabets
mean,
or whatever,
it's
that would be
almost
incredible.
certainly gonna be a later thing, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be steps that we need to take, and the
Mhm.
first step is allowing people to change their names, and then perhaps we can do a later change where it's allow Chinese symbols and perhaps also allow Korean and Japanese symbols, perhaps allow acrylic symbols.
That would be
Can-
great.
Can one of Dark Crow's rewards for winning be that he gets his name fixed?
No. If we're doing it, it's not because of that, so no. Can we fix it? I don't know, perhaps, but definitely not because he won the tournament.
I was just trying to give it another reason to get it done.
I know, but I am gonna shut you down. I will not accept such silliness.
Right. Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
I do hope that we have that in the next update, because oof, the name change thing is. It's
Yeah.
really frustrating to see user numbers.
so Dark Crow,
places.
from your experience, did you not select your name? Was there a bug? Did you just click through it without reading it? How did you end up skipping that screen where you had to set your name?
Come on, we all knew that it was 2.0. We had been waiting for a long time to see. We just rushed to
Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of people did not expect the first thing they saw was to be having to change their name. Chef asks, any chance of you changing your username? Just listen to the conversation we just had, and at some point, yes. Right. Okay. Well, I don't want to keep you up all night, Dark Crow, but very well played. You did a great job as always. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and good job. And hopefully see you in the next one, whenever that may be.
Yeah, thank you very much, and have a good day.
You too.
Thanks,
Get some
have
good
a good
rest.
night.
Yeah.
Thank you, and bye.
See ya.
Bye.
One thing that someone mentioned in the chat, Vile Guy said about why do his units not split? Okay, so the reason your units don't split correctly is because you're not putting them in the middle, and the reason you're not putting them in the middle is because the center line is misleading. If you look at it,
Yeah.
although the
There's
center
actually
line
funny
is
thing
in the middle, it's actually displayed above the ground. If you look at it where it intersects with the tower, you can see it's above the ground. So if you were looking at it from the top straight down, it would be fine. But because you're looking at it from an angle from the side, then there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, the funny thing is, someone actually made a fix for that will probably go out in the next patch, where that line got moved so that it's not above the center, but because of the camera angle, it would look like it's above the center. And you can see that it's not in the center because of where it intersects with the. With the
Wait,
base,
they
and I'm
just
like,
fudged it?
And I'm like, I don't like this fix, but I don't have time to do it better right now, so I'm not gonna complain too hard.
That seems like something's
But
going to
it
come
does
back and
solve.
bite
It
them.
solves the core. It solves the core problem for now. It's just because of that there are some other indicators, like the building indicators, that won't align with that borderline anymore. Which is why I have a bit of an issue with it. But it's going to be a later concern, I guess.
Yeah. So basically, if you're using the middle to split, play them a little bit lower than you expect, or use an arena like the showdown arena that's got the center line actually baked into the texture of the arena.
That one is definitely the best one to play on at the moment.
Yeah. So, and if you're playing that and you're still messing it up, then I mean that's all down to you, my friends.
So I was looking at the player name thing, if I could see when it's planned, and I'm having some trouble because there are a lot of cards that are related to it.
Okay.
But most of them seem to be saying that it's ready to test.
Okay, so progress on getting the name change thing. Cool.
Yes, so I'm really hoping that it will be in the next patch, but because I'm having a little bit of trouble finding it out, I cannot promise anything. But the
Fair
UI and everything has been made, so let's really hope.
And as I mentioned earlier, regardless of what platform you're on, PC, Xbox, Steam, same thing, mobile, in the future, whatever, I encourage everyone to join the Minion Masters Discord because that's the best place to keep up to date. You know, ideally we have all the information sent out to all the different platforms on their own particular news or whatever, but the Discord is really the hub where you can keep fully up to date with everything, report any bugs, talk to the devs, talk to the rest of the community, be part of it. Okay, we know Minion Masters 2.0 has been a rocky launch, but we got through our first tournament with pretty much no issues at all, so that's good. I would love a built-in spectator system, FDM. I messaged yes to Fox about that and got completely ignored.
Wait, a built-in spectator thing? What do you mean?
Yeah, for like tournament spectator. You know, like you hacked something in the last one to show both
Oh
players.
yeah, but that's not happening anytime soon. Like we first need to get 2.0 to be, you know, a good experience before I can spend time on stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. But,
You know,
I wanted it to at least be
need-
considered.
We need mobile to get out, right? We need Xbox to get out. And we need to fix as many bugs as possible before anything like that is remotely
I know.
available.
Maybe one day. But
So-
yeah, so a good event. If you just joined us, you missed it all. But don't worry, we did live stream on YouTube as well today, so the VOD should be available there immediately to go and check it out. There was some comments from Dimitri on YouTube. We spoke about that earlier about the kind of the matchmaking being used as a function to stop people from having like very high win rates and stuff. But I don't.
Yeah, that's
think
definitely not the case.
you don't do that in Minions, right? It's just kind
No
of
game does that. Well, I mean, perhaps not no game, but almost no game does that. And Minion Masters definitely doesn't do that.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get you a 50% win rate by matching you up with people of similar skill. And if you have a higher skill than we think, you will go up and have the skill that we think, you know,
Yeah.
or rather we adjust what we think of you, and you get harder opponents. And at some point you'll get to 50-50 because you meet equal opponents. Assuming, you know, equal opponents are online. Which at the moment might be a little bit rough.
Yeah, we know there's, I think, one or two bugs in the matchmaking that you were mentioning earlier that sometimes messes up some of the matches, so hopefully that'll be fixed.
If your elo and your rank don't line up, matchmaking can be a little bit iffy at the moment.
And, you know, player count, a low player count is going to be a problem with whatever algorithm you use for matchmaking, right? So get more people playing, get Xbox fixed, get people on their phone playing, and then, you know, that more players just makes more better matchmaking.
Then there is, you know, alternative master perks, hopefully. I still want that, damn it.
Yep. Oh yeah, someone
But
mentioned
no
that.
promises.
Yeah. Alternative master perks are nothing to rated to guild. I think someone mentioned that. I don't think, but basically when you each
I mean, that's
master
also
will
a
have
thing, right? Like, it would be nice if we have guilds to have a little bit more things, you know.
reason.
It would be nice if we can have a new mayhem or something, but all of those things are just, you know,
Oh,
right now 2.0 needs other work.
I know you're going to say this is someone else's issue, but we've been promised a roadmap for a while and we haven't seen that yet. Is that anything you've
We are
seen?
actively trying to figure that out ourselves because, as you can imagine, the
Yeah.
last 1.5 months or something has somewhat ruined our plans.
Yeah. But yeah.
Like the
so-
whole Xbox thing and 2.0 being less ready than we had hoped and all of that, you know, it's any roadmap we would have given you like a month ago would have already been completely thrown out of the window right now.
Yeah. It's fair enough.
So yeah. I hope
Yeah.
that we can give you guys an update on that at some point, but right now the roadmap I can give you is we want 2.0 to, well, the first focus is Xbox certified, and while we're working on that, also 2.0 to be more smooth, meaning both gameplay bugs and error codes and general UX, you know, that those 3 are better / smoother, and then the next big goal is mobile.
Yep.
And from there we can see. But mobile is also a question mark how much work it will be, right?
Yeah, so the last we heard about mobile was Q1 2024.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not gonna name any dates. I'm staying the hell away from that. All I can say right now is our goal is still to release on mobile, and we're working on things for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable that the change with all the Xbox sort of drama, how that's kind of changed, you know, a lot of where you could, I mean, basically you're fixing a lot of things you didn't think you were going to have to fix, right? So you're having to spend a lot more time and effort dealing with that. That's fair enough. Right, okay. Guys, thanks so much for joining us today. We're going to get ready to do our awkward wave. Should have started 3 minutes ago, but now we get 3 minutes of it. If you miss any of the awkward wave on Twitch, don't worry, the whole awkward wave will be on YouTube. Let's get ready. We're going to go raid someone as well. I'll do the giveaway after the stream, so check your DMs. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that should be raid, not sub raid. Thanks for joining us today.
Can't believe it, Saga. That calls himself a streamer.
Oh, did you link your Twitch to Amazon yet?
Nope.
Errors needs your sub. I've got some actual water as well. Thanks, Corey. When it's mobile, well, we don't know. Last official announcement, end of quarter one, 2024, end of March. Who knows whether that will be met or not? We'll find out together.
Yeah, when is mobile? Don't know. In the future.
Oh, the alternative master perks. Yeah. So the idea with that is that each master, instead of having 3 perks, would have 3 sets of 3 perks. So 3 different perk ones.
Well, no, not 3 sets of 3 perks, but three sets of perks that are between 1 and I don't know how many.
Okay.
Where during the gameplay you can alter the perk that you have until you unlock the perk. The moment you unlock the perk, that perk is set to the one that you had selected the time that you unlocked your perk, and you just play from that point onwards. Meaning that during the game you get to see your opponent's deck and the opponent's master, and you can alter. And if the opponent is ahead and they select a perk, you can sort of counter by having the second choice, which might act a little bit as a rubber banding thing. And it also means that in games like you have Redbow, right? And he has Mordaka. If you play against the Swarm deck, Mordaka is horrible. So you can choose to not have Mordaka and have a perk that's actually useful. And that's kind of what we're hoping to achieve. To allow masters with a weakness or a thing that is bad in certain cases to not always have to deal with that.
Yeah, so that would be cool. But, you know, that's a future potentially planned feature that we may or may not see, and who knows when we will. But
absolutely no promises. 0.0 promises.
But that should be...
I'm just very hyped about the idea. I am arguing really hard for it, okay?
Karim in the YouTube says, MM is a complete game, let's just leave it as it is. No, we can always make it better. When is the next expansion? Next expansion is, well...
I don't even know when it is.
It depends, like... Yeah, it depends, like, expansion, like, where... Like...
I mean, between now and 30 days from now, I guess.
Wait.
I don't think we will delay it.
You need to understand what people mean by expansion, because normally expansion is for 3 months and has 3 seasons in it, right?
Oh, like that? Oh, Jesus, like, I have no idea.
We're like
absolutely zero clue.
Mountain Song currently, right? So, who knows?
I have no clue what the plans there are. I just don't know. I just know patches. Oh, are we doing the wave already?
Yeah. I've been doing it
for... I'm doing the awkward scratches.
I'm waving on the stream, so I've been waving for 3 minutes.
The cat has been...
Biddy says, are you doing any more short skits like the Crossbow Guild one? They were hilarious. Yeah, they've decided not to do any sort of stuff that needs immediately fixing, and they're just making silly skits.
I mean, the thing with the with stuff like that is it costs a fair amount of money, right? So it's a little bit it's fun to do, but right now if we would do stuff like that, it's more likely to go to Fae, right? Haven, Vault Breakers. What's the current name? Vault Breakers. Vault Breakers.
Wait, what? What do you call it?
Vault Breakers? Is
Wait,
that
what?
Dragon like the Vault Breakers? That's the current name, right?
Wait, what?
I can't keep track. I'm not saying it again.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Like Vault, like VAULT, break
Okay.
it, like breaking it.
I've never heard that name.
Breaking it. Is it really?
Did you just leak it?
What is the thing called at the moment then?
Project-
Is it still
Project
Fae?
FRE Extraction, I think.
I can't keep track of these things, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Fae then. Fae Extraction Haven thingy.
The good news is
Friendship
you
in
didn't
game.
leak it because no one understood what the F you said.
Yeah, and then you made me spell it out. I don't even know. It has a dragon vault. You murder people. You get their shit. You try to get out. Someone else kills you. You cry.
That sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna go raid
Actually,
Miguel. I think he's
did
streaming.
enjoy
He's
the
playing
game.
Minions. Let's see what he's up to. Get that going.
Good, because Saga is sitting next to me because she was supposed to get her wet food 43 minutes ago.
Oh.
That's why she's asking for attention. She's not actually asking for attention. That people in the chat might think that, but she's actually asking for food.
Isn't that
To be fair, she
attention?
always has food. She just wants the nice food.
Feed me! Oh, the nice food, not the gross food.
Yeah. She always has dry food. She just gets wet food twice a day,
Oh.
and that's
Yeah, I
usually
prefer
at
that.
9 o'clock.
If I was a cat, I think I'd prefer the dry food.
But you're a fish. You would
Yeah,
love
yeah.
the wet food.
All fish food.
You can
is
swim
wet.
in it.
Right, thanks for
That's
being
it.
here, guys. See you on the next one. Check your DMs to see if you won. If I remember to do the giveaway, which I will, of course. Thanks for joining me, FDM.
No problem, no problem.
Okay, the raid should happen any moment now. Any moment now.
Any moment now.
Any moment now will be fine.
Right about now.
Yeah, this is it. This right now would be perfect.
Yeah, just whoops.
Yep.
Yeah, just now.
Now.
You know,
Yes.
just do it. Yeah.
This is the right time for this to
Oh,
happen.
there we go.
Oh, okay, there we go. Boom.
Yeah.
Good job. Right. So let's hit